Another great, fabulous Super Bowl weekend. I had a great time, man. And the brothers I was talking to had a great time, man. Make sure y'all come to goddamn Super Bowl next year. Because niggas is buying shit up now. You don't want to go through what me and some of the other 15 brothers went through. Shout out to Mr. Relentless. Shout out to my man BX Mo. Word up, the Bronx. And Mashulu does connect with Jerome, whoever that Puerto Rican gentleman out there that I was arguing with. Shout out to Philadelphia, it's my largest market, man. A lot of Philadelphians that come out here, man. Shout out to Philadelphia, man. My niggas, man. But it was goddamn busy, bitches buzzing and zipping around and shit. There was a lot of, I ain't gonna front. You know, I keep it honest with my audience. The truth. You want the truth? I tell you the truth. There was a lot of sixes and sevens, man. And like I said, the street meat definitely looked good. Street meat in Sosua is a lot better than what a lot of niggas could get in the States. That's just the truth. Niggas that live in this lifestyle, listening to this shit, some form or fashion got trouble getting women in the States. At least the ones that they want, at least the ones that can shut their fucking mouth. Y'all niggas that get bitches in the States, Southern brothers, the West Coast brothers, shout out to the West Coast brothers. But the sixes and sevens is a lot better than what we can do in the States. So when niggas is complaining about talent and shit, oh, Colombia, yo, Colombia, 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 the bitches still look good. Stick your cock in them and shit raw. You feel the meat of the clitoris before the shit gets in there and stick it, rotate it around and raw, raw. I got what I'm working on right now. This week is gonna be the conquer week. Like championship, I call this shit not weekend, but championship week. Where all the numbers get compiled, right? In the system and shit. It's mini camp. It's a mini camp. But they all gonna get stuck this week. God damn it. I don't like to do two. God damn it. I don't know if I'm got the caliber of the goddamn stamina for two. But God damn it, I'm gonna take down two. Shout out to Angry Bus Driver. Shout out to Billboard Shaw. Welcome to the show, Billboard Shaw. I didn't never see you. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. I like the name. It has an aura to it. Billboard Shaw. God damn it. I think he's a New Yorker. Everybody hope he's a New Yorker. Shout out to my Savannah niggas. Augusta, my other nigga from Augusta. It's always sad. It's like the end of camp when niggas are leaving. Like, I know, I'll see you. You know what I mean? See you Halloween and see you next Super Bowl. But the sevens didn't look bad. The majority of the bitches that I had, or the ones that I saw that I brought in for a conference, you know, we talked the shit, brought in a meeting and shit, sit down and what their expectations are. What do they mind sitting for the first 2 years? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, real negotiations with some of these bitches, but and you can't get them all. You can't fuck them all. But they had that goddamn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would say 90% of the men on this planet got sixes and sevens. Those goddamn sixes and sevens is relevant, man. I just hate to say it. And I didn't get a chance to see the super stellar, super dope bitches like I wanted to. And I had two in mind, but I was like, niggas, man, every nigga that I seen was getting the bitch's number. I just can't deal with that mentally. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now everybody has their team and how they want to play it and what they want and what they had. God damn it. When I'm here, I don't want the bitch to have no other cock. That's just me. Word. And it depends on your paper. It depends on your money, your dinero, your franc, your euro. Shout out to the London niggas on the other side, man. I'm really gonna big up the London, England. Shout out to them niggas, man. So this is gonna be championship week. This is gonna be the week where I take down the nice size, sexy, and I think I was like, I got 12 I'm interested in. Because nowhere on this earth, if you've only been to Thailand, where you just gonna see just congestion of women. And like I said, they were street meat, but like I said, there was some high sixes that were attractive. I'm sorry, I like women. I just don't like 10s and 12s. And it's nice, and it would be nice, but let's all fuck face it. Those goddamn 12s is a lot of money. Not gonna trade in all my sixes for fucking headache 12. I'm sorry. 34 in the building, rocking with the best, man. Shout out to Angry Bus Driver, no condom gang. It was real out there. Yes, it was. It was real. Shout out to Greg, man. G Money, man. One of the happiest individuals I ever met. Just a fun loving guy, man. God damn it. Word up. Shout out to that nigga, man. He played the game right. He was taking bitches, fucking them, and you know what I mean? And it's just like, that's the best time where you can really say, hey, I gotta make my money work for me. I got 3 grand and I'm fucking 3 bitches a day for 150 a pop for at least an hour and a half, 2 hours. I tell niggas, keep that bitch, man. You paid $150, $200 for 2 hours, and you done busting with the sticky icky now and the gymnastics. You keep that bitch, man. She come at 8 p.m. You don't let her leave at 8:45 just because the gymnastics was over. I don't care if you motherfuckers do Pilates together. You keep that bitch. You paid for the money. You keep her. You keep her. You keep her. Shout out to Teddy, man. You got to keep that bitch. If she say 2 hours, you hold her to that. They're telling you they're working. It's a job. You make her fulfill that fucking contract. Make her fulfill the contract, man. Don't just let them just run off. Fuck that. I don't care if you got nothing to do, something else to do. You keep that bitch to her word. Word. Because I hate to say it, I met some cool ones, but I was fucking weary of some of them. Word. Because you see it behind their eyes. You see it. When you play at some level in the street, you know the shifty niggas. Some of these bitches look shifty. They just had other plans. And what I mean, other players meaning they come in the room and shit, and they gonna be like, hey, go get me a spoon, baby. They go into the kitchen, get a spoon, come back, and be like, oh, I got you a spoon. I want 9,000 instead of the 7,000 they promised me. Pesos. You niggas, we gotta do. Me and shout out to Kid Carson, he running the streets and shit, marching. Hup, hup, hup. He got a fucking beret on and shit, all black, shades on. Boom, 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 boom. Has little brother. Shout out to his little brother, man. Hope you watch the show, man. Watch the show, man. But anyway, I didn't want to get caught up unnecessarily, man. Cause your leader go down. What the fuck are you niggas gonna do? Word, and I'm chilling with some of the most experienced Sosua men that come out to this motherfucker. Word up, niggas is making the right decisions. You know what I'm saying? But some of these bitches just grabbed their purse, said, "Hey, it's Super Bowl. Let me head to Sosua," not knowing what to do. Inexperience sometimes causes the mistakes. Sometimes it don't be the inexperienced traveler. He becoming just he want the Slurpee. He want that 7-Eleven Slurpee from the girl. It'd be inexperience on the chick's part. She don't know what to do. You don't like the top. You don't like the sticky icky now. And the girl's really trying her best. Word up. Shout out to these dudes from motherfucking Delaware. Cool dudes. Young. Young dudes. Young dudes. Young dudes. But they seem like they had a good head on their shoulders. Pause. And I hate saying pause because I'm 50 and shit. But they seemed like they knew what they were doing. We're walking around with some inexperienced women, and some dudes just think they have that matrix mentality, like, I deal with women, I know what I'm doing. It's a different game. It's a different level when you're coming down here, man. You could be incarcerated, man, being 500 pesos short. And these young dudes don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Thinking, I get women in the States. I know what I'm doing. I'm 23. No, no, you could be incarcerated for 500 pesos. 90% of you niggas in the chat don't even know what 500 pesos is. But the women was beautiful, sexy, tall. God damn it. And I tell you what, man. Airport was motherfucking packed yesterday. Dropped my man off and shit. Shout out to Mr. Relentless, man. Shout out to my crew, man. No Condom Gang, man. No NCGG. Word up. I don't like that condom. Shout out to you. Pastor Tim, I like that shit, Chase O'Neal. But then you've seen so much, especially at the end of the game, almost goddamn it got in trouble. And they know me. I've been blackballed for you niggas. Doing all this shit for fucking free. Y'all niggas donating to everybody. Don't want to donate to me. But y'all run up at me in the streets talking about I'm the best. I'm the next Howard Stern. I'm this and that. Bright future. All that shit you want to say to a nigga. Like I'm just the valedictorian of the family and shit. Well, I got well, fuck valedictorian and all that. Grades I ranked high in like the New York tri-state area. Like I'm going to Harvard or something. Niggas don't want to donate. Niggas don't want to. Yo, Black, what up, son? You in the No Condom Gang, man. You made it. Did you get your paperwork? You win. You win. Halloween and Super Bowl. Halloween gonna be big, man. Fuck with us. The movement that move. It's y'all niggas taking A's down there in DR. Cut it out, man. We about to get you up out of here. Cut that shit out, man. You look at Ken. Shout out to motherfucking Detroit Pizza, man. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I. Now 50. Where it at? It was a lot, though. It was a lot, man. Like, I was on a level of hoping, okay, the super bad bitches is out here. But to be honest with you, I didn't really see a whole hell of a lot of super bad bitches. But I did see adequate women. Just on the level of a man. Because the niggas that are complaining that they would rather go here and there and there for bad bitches, they damn well know the women that they fucking with in the States ain't no bad bitches. That's just the truth. I'm sorry. We all traveling for not the same goddamn reason. Everybody got their own individual reasons. Death, lost a job, no confidence, wasn't getting no pussy in high school and shit. And then I think about it, God damn it. I had one bitch for 4 years in high school that I fucked. I fucked bitches outside, but they wasn't in my high school. So you could kind of recoup on the losses that you took in your life or events like this. And oh, it's too crowded, it's niggas. I didn't have not one problem with one nigga. I was just getting saluted and blessed. Music and drinks, good times. Niggas that I probably never meet again, cracking jokes. Cowboys, Eagles, just a good time. That's why I was telling niggas to take the chance. Goddamn, 3 days before the Super Bowl, there was nothing. I've never seen it quite like this year. I have to ask Flip Flop how he thought it was, because he saw 1 million of these mothers. But there was nothing Airbnb wise. Shout out to Mr. Relentless. We were in Pearl Marina, man. Next year, you late or you ain't got your money right or you ain't got your timing right, the way you can't get off of work and you need to, goddamn it, come down. You got to be creative with this shit, man. I was surgical with this shit, man, moving around because I didn't have nothing planned. Goddamn it, I got maybe 15 Airbnb owners, niggas, and numbers in my joint. It's just a matter if they cooperate. To be like, hey, man, y'all niggas, you want some advertisement? I ain't fucking doing it for free, my man. A lot of niggas be cuffing the baddies and having them they was going the last Monday, my man. Clocked out. Yeah, it was nice. Not super fire, but a great weekend. Definitely going to the Super Bowl again next year. You better start looking now, Dylan. Dylan Bouncer True roo 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 roo. Can you roo roo roo? Shout out to Dylan. Can you roo roo roo? But something about God damn it. See, everybody they laughing at AIDS and shit. And I would say out of the 100% of niggas I spoke to, there was a fucking I say high 49% motherfuckers that was talking about she gave it to me without no condom. She gave it to me without no condom. Cause that's the bonus. I hate to tell you. She really rocking with you. She said, nah, go ahead, man. Rock out. And I get it for the brothers that are coming down 4 days. My heart really go out to y'all niggas. That's why you hanging out with a nigga that got 4 days, you going stupid hard. Baileys, Rumbas. I was hanging out a lot in the mango bar. Moving around. And shout out to Mr. Relentless, man, but we were tired in the morning. And I didn't even, for real, like I went 4 days without even having a bitch sleeping over at the crib. The, I ain't even say GFE. I'm just Mr. Night Night. You ever been night night, nigga? I'm Mr. Night Night. I like to wake up in the morning with a bitch in the bed. That's just me. Word. Shout out to Amy Bus Driver, man. I know the customer dropping it this early, man, but I know he got shit to do, man. I'm gonna drop it early, man. For my nigga, man. For no kind of gang niggas, I drop it. I drop it early, man. Cause you know I go 3 hours. I go 3 hours. Bless the shit. But I like to wake up next to a bitch. I'm Mr. Night Night. If y'all niggas want to know, I'm Mr. Night Night. So I don't necessarily know if it's so much GFE and shit. Shout out to Billboard Show. I keep telling bros, it's still more bitches than dudes. It has to be. Also, what are niggas fucking? It has to be. You see the frat dudes dancing and spinning around and shit. Had the No Condom Gang shirt on for the Super Bowl. Shout out to Rumba and the staff and the food. Appreciate all of that, man. The seating, the games. I'm serious, man. There was more room for more niggas. I did peep that. There wasn't a lot of shit to stay, but the places you were going to, like, there was a lot of niggas, but it didn't feel congested. Cause shout out to D Hicks. He told me back in like 2014, they blocked off Pedro Casante. There was just nowhere to stand. There was nowhere to go. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit that cash app,
Yo,
goddamn it. Yo, what up, Sean? What's poppin', Sean?
what's going on? I'm on my.
You breaking up, guard? You breaking up? You breaking up, guard? Or I nigga Queen somewhere. You breaking up? Word, Polo Man Ron, what up, son? Fifth Skillet, you're the GOAT. Y'all appreciate that, man. Word. But there was a lot, yo, bro. I'm talking to all you bros personally. There was room for more niggas. That's just the truth. New Garden, barely, Sosua Inn sold out. All the Airbnbs in the general area. I've seen some Airbnbs that went from 65 and the next day that shit was 100. Like, come on, man. But that's the type of situations brothers had to deal with. Like, what? There's money. What? Niggas need somewhere to stay. What? I'm gonna raise the price. T.M.I, I appreciate you, bro. No BS. You have the gift of the gab. I have a gift of the gab. People can't rock out themselves. No, they can't rock out themselves, man. They don't have that juice. That word up. I got the oregano in the carton, you heard? For real. Not in the glass. I got it in the carton and shit. You know what I'm saying? How much you spend a total of the weekend? On the women or the drinking or the what? I told you this is championship week, sir. This is championship week, sir. Why? Bring them in. I got 2 today, another one tomorrow. I told my 2 bitches that were left on the team, go get the money, man. Seriously. Like, I've reached that level. Like, go ahead, get the money. The problem with Curly is she can't tell the truth. She's so busy hiding and concealing and shit. So I'm not gonna end up like that motherfucker they laid out in Puerto Plata. We thought it was sweet. They killed the nigga in Puerto Plata. Doing the same shit that you niggas do that we do. Doing the things that we do. Whatever the chick did or whatever, he didn't want to pay her. She called her husband up. So I told you niggas, you have to change your mentality. You young brothers that come down here thinking you got the game and this and that, and this. There's gonna be that one bitch, all you new niggas. There's gonna be one chica, right? They're gonna be like, God damn, she fire. She a dope chick. Something about her. There's gonna be that one chick that you gonna constantly keep talking to, that you gonna come back and see at some point. Ain't a lot for us in the States where you're gonna be communing with, talking to, and then you're gonna be with her for a second, a third, or fourth, fifth time. People think I'm preaching this shit because I want it. I'm preaching what I was told, what I saw. It ain't that when I'm God damn it. When I'm out there moving around, it ain't just for me. Me doing my damage and shit, running around. It's for the niggas. So I'm out there listening and talking to niggas. I can just sit at the corner of Tiki Wiki by myself and have a crew of niggas just walk by, everybody saluting and praising and saying hello and all this and that. And telling me, like, yo, you was right. I was coming here pumping and dumping. This is my fourth trip. I got one chick that I see. I got a team now. You right. After a while, pump and dump. But you can't pump and dump through your career. I'm sorry. You gonna come out here 8, 9, 10 times. There ain't a lot of niggas that been coming down there 15 years still pumping and dumping. That's the truth. For them career niggas. I'm talking about niggas that got a wife. Niggas got a side piece in the States. Niggas got 4 kids by 2 different women. They done worked in the military, retired in the military, got a job. They got a lot of shit going on in the States, so they don't have that type of time. They've been coming down since '07. They still like to pump and dump, but they still got like 2 bitches on the team. Cause you can't, I tell niggas all the time, you can't every night search for something new, cause that new one could be the one that jam you up. And then some of these niggas know these bitches a long time. To where you know them, less problems on the bitches. You know, I dare curl. I'll go to jail proudly. I dare curl and do some fucking stupid shit. Like, you know how long I've known you, girl? Since 2020, I've known you, girl. And you gonna do some dumb shit? I'd rather rock her to sleep and take the fucking charge and go to motherfucking jail. God damn it, and that's where I'm from. I know niggas that be like, I'm going to jail. And they go to jail. Fighting with their chick. They tell niggas they going to jail. Cops come, they go walking to the car backwards with their hands behind their back. That's just some of the niggas that I'm fucking from. I'm not bragging about it. If I like fucking red sneakers, I fucking wear red sneakers. I'm just telling you that. I'm not telling niggas to do what I do, where I'm from, whatever, but I'm just letting niggas know. Bitch, I gonna get away with that. God damn it, I dropped the link again, man. What this shit's it? Hold up. What this shit's it? But there was a lot of 7s. I'm just gonna keep it 100, man. I'm not deterring no one away. I'm just saying, how many of you niggas in the States is getting 7s? So when niggas is out here complaining about 7s, does the bitches that niggas are getting in the States look better than the 7s that were out here in Sosua? Because they look like some of the averages of average chicks that I see in Dominican Republic, but they would get a point more if they was in the States with better clothes on. A lot of these bitches ain't got really the right attire on. That's the truth. Yo, what up, nigga?
Yo, yo, my fault, man.
What's
I'm in my car. So it has switched up. Like the Bluetooth took over and I lost service. But I'm here, my brother.
hey, Scar? How you?
I might about what you were saying, like a Sosua 5 and 6, she'll be a legitimate 8 in the States, man. Once they get to America, they start, wearing makeup and start wearing nicer clothes, and they value go up. And that's why I voted for Trump, because I don't want them here in America. You know what I'm saying? I want them in Sosua selling pussy for $40 fucking dollars. For $40, I
Right.
don't want them coming in America, because once they come to America, they unobtainable. You know what I mean? They too good for us. You know what I mean? They forget they was walking up and down Pedro Clisante. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. I feel you.
Yo, but what I wanted to tell you, when are you gonna be there in 5 weeks?
No. It's raining like
Okay,
a
okay.
motherfucker down. It's
All
raining like
right,
a
because
motherfucker down, man.
I'm gonna be there in 5 weeks, and yo, this chick hit me up out of nowhere, right? She
Uh-huh.
said she asked me to send her some money, and I'm like, yo, Ma, you always suck dick with the condom on. I'm not sending you money. Like, you know what I'm saying? I give you
Yeah.
$40 if you down with the NCGG, but you're not. You know what I'm
Listen,
saying?
it's
So she,
2020. It's 2025, man. It's not part of their job. I'm sorry. You can't get no pleasure out of with a condom on when they sucking. You just can't. You just can't.
yeah. So you know me, I ain't used a condom in Sosua in like 2 years. So I'm like, yo, I'm not sending you no money. You know what I'm saying? So she told me she gonna let me hit it raw, but I gotta get tested. You know what I'm saying? So I'm about to go get tested, but I'm kind of worried, but I'm not worried at the same time. But yeah, I'm gonna go get tested and get a clean bill of health.
I gain weight every day. So
Yeah, me
I
too.
mean,
Me too.
if something's
Bro, I
wrong,
go to the
I mean,
gym. I go to the
wait.
gym and I be gaining weight, bro.
I hate
You
to
know what I'm
say it,
saying?
but AIDS is not a weight gaining situation. I just hate to say
Yeah,
it.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, all right, I'm about to go get tested and I'm about to hit this one raw. I'm about to induct somebody else into the NCGG.
Yo, dog,
You
I
know
was
what I'm
telling,
saying?
I was just on the phone, my man. I've been on the phone all morning. Niggas is calling me. I feel like the entire country calling me. But I was telling niggas, man, if you trying to get a team up quickly in Dominican Republic, Super Bowl Halloween's the best time to do it. There's so many bitches. It's just too many. It was too for real to process. And I had difficulty because I was blackballed. Niggas be thinking all that fat shit. I seen fat niggas, bitches coming up to niggas left and right. They think it's a come up when they got a fat nigga. He gonna want to do less. He ain't gonna want to pound on her. They say, you
Yo,
know what I mean? Fat niggas got small dicks and shit, so they fucking they running after the fat niggas. I'm serious. So it ain't that. That's because I'm on YouTube talking about don't pay a lot of money. I've been blackballed. They sucking their teeth, they rolling their eyes, they cursing at me in Spanish and shit.
cause
Seriously.
cause you be making them videos.
I've been making the videos, man. I make them videos, man.
Yo, but they still fucking you. They still gonna take that money.
They're gonna still take the money, man, but they view me as the enemy, the solo enemy. You gotta sell yourself, dog. There was a lot of new YouTubers out here, but it wasn't like dudes that niggas knew. Niggas wasn't promoting. Yo, don't pay a lot of money. I was the only one.
Yeah,
What Flip talk about the Giants and all that shit and parties. I'm talking about
bro.
the in detailed shit, and I'm in the streets. You feel me?
Yeah,
I'm in the
man.
streets, son. I'm in seriously. Like I was I wasn't like I was paranoid, but wasn't nobody gonna put a $150 on my face. So
Yo, they doing that out there?
I was on point. You listen. I don't want to take the chance of even finding out. So I
Yo,
I was I was on a swivel.
let me tell you something. I remember when I was there in 2000, it was I think 2018. I seen a chica like cut a cut like a tourist. You know what I'm saying? But she was on some jealous shit. She seen him fucking with some other chick and stabbed him. I know they still do that out there because the cops be on it.
I mean, I think that's more or less defense for other chicas. The knife. I don't think that's more for the customer. I think that's
Yeah, yeah.
on for the chica for chica. You know what I mean?
But
Because
work
I tell niggas they'll go to war for 200 pesos.
yeah. Yo, so you hot out there now then?
Yeah, I've been here since October. I was telling niggas like these bitches aren't turning me down because of fucking fat. They're turning
Nah,
me
they
down
not.
because of the shit I'm talking about. They go to and
Oh,
you got these bitch niggas telling them what I'm talking about. Cause of one chica like
but yeah,
3 weeks
but
ago. Go ahead. Go
But
ahead.
that's what these dudes do. They watch your channel, and then when they see their favorite chica, they be like, "Yo, watch out for this guy. He's gonna record you."
And they don't know who from who. So as soon as they see me, they just be thinking, okay, he the creep camera too. He the fat creep camera. I ain't
Yeah,
creep
yeah,
camera.
yeah.
I did very
Yo,
little of that shit. For the Super Bowl, I had to do it. When the Super Bowl released, I had to do it because there was so many fucking people in the streets.
yo,
And I hate
you want
this.
me to tell you something?
And this is another great thing. Like I have met so many niggas on this trip where it was just like I was fucking with so many different niggas, and niggas was fucking with me. Like niggas was
Yeah,
constantly coming up to me, like, yo, I don't like listening to other niggas' shows and shit, cause niggas be talking about you, da 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 da. Any situation, nigga, we got your back. There was like 4 or 5 different crews of niggas that told me that shit. Shit is real.
yo, it is. And let me tell you something. I feel the same way. I don't fuck with a lot of dudes shows. I mean channels neither, man. You only see me on like you see me on flip flops, and Pudo TV. That's my man. But
Yeah.
what was I about to say about him?
I'm about to creep cam that nigga, cause I really know who that nigga is now. So I was about to creep cam his
Oh,
ass. Like, yeah,
no, no, no.
here's
I got
Kudo.
his. I
Nah,
got
I ain't
his
gonna do
number.
that to him. Nah, I ain't gonna do
Yeah,
that to him. I ain't gonna do that to him.
no,
Shout
but
out to Mike Jones.
it's hot out there. You know what I'm saying?
But if you want
But
to come and get a consistent, decent bitch, I could just tell that these bitches just wanted to do a decent job and get paid because they realize too. I think they now at the point where they like, yo, these niggas ain't paying. That's why I said I was in such deep shit with them
bro,
because
here's the thing,
I think this Super Bowl, a lot of niggas started to get it. When a bitch
and that's good.
tell them $300, I think a lot of niggas. I think I got the point across. I crossed the threshold. And got niggas into being really on some old yo. Like
Let me
it's
tell
not
you something. Let
cool.
me tell you something. Even if a chick tells you, yo, $100, just say, yo, that's too much, and I'm good. She gonna come back to you like, all right, well, how much you gonna pay? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You tell her how much you gonna pay, and you want service like this. I want my dick sucked without the condom. I want to hit it without the condom. Take it or leave it, and they gonna take it.
Well, I never set it off no more. Where can we fuck without a con? Because they be like, "Are you crazy?" But the last three,
Yes,
I would say from
yes.
Thursday, I would say Thursday, Friday, and Saturday was freaking unbelievable in Rumba. Shout out to Rumba Sports Bar, man. But it was crazy, yo. Like you seriously. One night I went in there. One Thursday night I went in there thinking it was like a regular night, and it took me 15 minutes to get to the back. That's how many
Damn.
niggas and bitches was in there, man.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It was just crazy. It was just like, yo, I'm telling. I had 2 chicas tell me they couldn't find somewhere to stay. The Chica motels was sold out.
Wow.
Yeah, this was a big one.
Well, bro, I'm like I said, man, I'm booked for Halloween, man. I hope this shit is lit. I've never been to a Halloween before.
It's gonna be no condom game. T.M.I run the show. Word out. But the
Yeah, yeah,
bitches
yo,
know. The
man.
bitches know me well, son. I'm telling you,
Okay.
the looks I'm getting, the conversations that niggas are telling me that they Chica know me. They know me. They watch YouTube just like us.
Well,
They looking.
that's good.
They,
That's
they
good.
looking for themselves and all that.
Cause let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. When they see you, they gonna see me with you. So they better know I ain't using no condoms.
Word out. No
Know what I'm
condom gang
saying?
gang.
So they gonna
And
know
thank
that.
God, listen, thank God the rain came late because it rained all night last night. So got to be flooded. That's raining now.
Yo, you was with 215 in Sosua Super Bowl
Nah, he
weekend?
coming. Nah, he coming. He coming this week.
Bro, I would have been sick because I remember last time I was there for Super Bowl, it was when the Eagles was playing the Chiefs before, man. Oh man, I would have been sick if I had to be there around all them Eagle fans, man. Shit, man.
There was a few of them, but there wasn't a lot. You know what I mean? The Eagle fans, they got a lot of money, man. You know what I mean? They broke and shit. You know what I mean? Eagle fans ain't got no money, man. So them niggas, you know what I mean? Like them niggas was saving to buy a $500 jersey. Like, you know what I mean? Like they ain't had a lot of
Yeah.
money, man.
Now I
They
don't
just
buy
be out there
$500 jerseys. I buy the Modell's jerseys and just spend the $500 on the tickets.
The Marshall jersey that still got Hampton on the back of the jersey, running back Marshall or some shit. Fucking, yeah,
Oh yeah.
man.
Yo,
Seahorn.
TMI. Let, let,
What?
let me go get my Planet Fitness on, man. That's all I wanted to run by you,
Yo,
man. I just
yeah,
want to see
just
when
keep
he's gonna be
listening,
there.
dog. Just keep listening, cause we bombing for another 3 hours. Keep listening.
All right, my brother.
Whoa. Yo, Green Eyes, what up, son? Green Eyes, what up, son? Come on the microphone, Green Eyes. No condom gang. Angriest man in Sosua. Angry man. Green Eyes. Shout out to this nigga, man. No condom gang. You know condom gang. If you got children from a bitch you met the first night and you knocked her up, you would part this no condom gang. That's how we all got here. No condom gang. NCGG. Whether you want to believe it or not. You got children, you knock the bitch up who's a six, because all you niggas is fucking with bitches who's fives or sixes in the States. And they complaining about what niggas is doing down here, complaining the bitches don't look good enough, complaining I'm gonna start going to Colombia. I met niggas that don't even go to Colombia no more. Like, wow. It's supposed to be better. Wow. It's a dime for dime, right? Bet your bottom dollar tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow. I seen you tomorrow. What that little white bitch say? Always a day away. Tomorrow, right? The white bitch. Then just need to leave the Western mentality. Right? It changes. It changes. It changes. They just killed one of us over the same shit that we doing. They just killed that nigga, man. Seriously. I want to try to get more details about the details of the situation. Shout out to the man. It's a serious situation. I hope they put that shit on Trump's desk and put the USS Dakota right in the Bay of fucking Dominican Republic. Right there. Like, this is one of many that's coming. We took all them shits from fucking North Korea and we bringing them to the Dominican Republic, man. We want to know what happened with this, man. And if these people, we want a death sentence for them niggas that killed that brother. Or we leveling a fucking state. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but now it's about to be a fucking parking lot. Seriously. God damn it, send the USS Dakota. They got to be 100 niggas that's in the motherfucking building. They got to be a Navy nigga. But it got to be an all-white ship. Because niggas will turn if they see the chicas at the coast, right there in the beach. That niggas will turn. God damn it. But that nigga died playing what we was playing. He was fucking the bitch and and the deal didn't go down right. That's why I told niggas, stop thinking because you got on fucking $600 pair of sneakers, man, that the bitch gonna fall in love with you, man. She want the money. But I tell niggas, you have a smoother transition if you have a team. The shit just gets smoother, man. But this mongering thing, man, that's why the shit gotta change. Some American dude living out here, the nigga lived out here, owned property. He owned that shit that's fucking just now up for sale. Word up. The bitch got on the horn, called her husband, little Ja Rule looking nigga pulled up. Pistol in his hand, man. We want that 500 pesos. Now I'm playing around. I don't actually know if it's over 500 pesos, but they gave it to him. I'm sorry, I'm from New York. That's a everyday occurrence in the Bronx. I'm sorry. A word? You're not gonna give me the money? Hold up, wait right here. And they gave it to the nigga. And I hate when niggas be like, she's a waitress. No, she's a hoe. She just has a job. She has two jobs. I'm sorry. Like how much, man? Niggas out here spending money, man. The HBCU niggas, man, throwing the money around, dancing around, got the Greek letters on their chest, and spinning, and got their hands in the air, and they're spinning and spinning around. God damn it. That's why I voted for Trump. Yeah. Put the USS Dakota right outside this motherfucker. I'm talking about our best and biggest battleship. What's going on with that situation, y'all? I'm serious. Ain't no other country gonna come and stop us. What's going on, man? Seriously. Until you got 3 days to figure this whole situation out. Are we leveling this motherfucker? Word up, Trump. Trump, Trump, word up. What's going on, man? Seriously. Oh, it's just one guy and there's 20 million of us. No, 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 no. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. God damn it. Y'all niggas giving to everybody else. Hit that cash app. $ T.M.I 950. Shout out to the whole No Condom gang, man. Moving silence. Angry bus drop. Shout out to Hazy Gunman, man. One of the illest and roughest of the No Condom gang. Shout out to Hazy Gunman, man. Shout out to Mr. Relentless. Shout out to Detroit Pizza. Shout out to 215 and shit. Word. These bitches could get you killed. I'm just facing. You gotta face facts. These bitches could get you killed. That's the truth. These bitches could get you killed. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Sushi gang. Shout out to Europa. Word, Europa's just so goddamn. It's a great hotel, but on the outside, it's just terrible. Maybe Trump would have let them stay if they got working the strip. Less dudes would have voted for. Shout out to 347 Nick. Shout out to motherfucker Black 9,000. Shout out to that nigga. I say 9,000 because he went up a zero, man. Not 900, 9,000. But there was a lot of sevens. And I didn't want to keep constantly saying it because niggas be like, see, I told you. I be some told yous, man. You know the South niggas. They like the slave talk. They still like, you know what I'm saying? Like they didn't know they was free until like 79. You know what I mean? Like, come on. You come across the state lines. Come on. They don't want to leave. They don't want to leave. Word up. It's quiet, but this is the second round. I tell niggas all the time. There were a gang of niggas that like, I don't want to see a lot of niggas. So these niggas is gonna come the week after. But the little bedon'ts to them, there's another 900 niggas that thought the same thing that they thought. There's still shit sold out. It was sold out 2 weeks before the Sosua. That's why I said if you think about coming down for the Super Bowl, start looking at places to stay now. That's just it. It's just it. Because niggas was asking me my secrets and shit. I had 2 other places on hold for me just in case my man didn't come down. You know what I mean? Like, I had shit on hold. So I want to be prepared. Just in case I ain't got somewhere to stay. Now, it's not the best place I was going to stay at because Curly disappeared. I hate to run this park. She's a very nice girl, just not a real smart human being. I don't know if you niggas, good people that just do fucked up shit. It's like, you're a good girl. And I love seeing the ex-dimes that put on weight and shit. Like, you a Venezuelan bitch and you're fucking fat. That's a shame. That dirty, nasty piece of shit country Venezuela. That's why Sosua, I don't give a fuck what these niggas say. I'm standing on it. I don't give a fuck. But Sosua is number 1 in the big 4. And as gorgeous, as gracious, as amazing as Thailand is, it's too fucking close. And you got 3 generations of niggas that are coming. I met a grandfather, a father, and a son down here. And the grandfather really wasn't that old. Niggas start at 15, man, having kids, man. You sell the niggas, man. It's like part of state legislation and shit in Georgia and Alabama and shit. You gotta have children at 15. They promote it. Shout out to Trevor, man. Yeah, I was out here running through the streets. But it's part of the South. They want to have children early. So I'm running into these niggas. These niggas was like 25. His father was like 45. And the dude's father, the father, whatever the fuck it is, was fucking like 69. That's what I'm saying. It's generations that become into Sosua. Regardless of how sexy the bitches are in Brazil and all that. These places are just too dangerous. And that's the word of the people. It's not the word coming from. I don't need you niggas to come here. I'm not telling this. I'm telling what I'm hearing from people that won't want to be on fucking camera. Niggas don't want their voice on the motherfucker, the video. That's the shit. They don't want their voice on the video. They want nothing to do with it. They don't like creep cameras either. These married men and these niggas with these fucking political jobs and shit, surveillance in the countries, niggas that do some technical, political, fucking governmental shit. They want their voice on there. They don't want their face on there. I was in Mango talking to some niggas, meeting different niggas. Where were they? That's not how you spell peso, sir. Shout out to Trucker Z, man. I love the truck driver riding around and shit. But Sosua is just hands down number one, man. There's too many generations of niggas that are coming. Two first time travelers, last time travelers, all of that. Like niggas come to Sosua a lot. When nothing else going on. That's the truth. Just no matter how some of these other YouTubers that want to be like, I'm gonna go to Kalawawa, they're just shit that you never heard of. Oh, the prices in Kalawawa. Like, no, stop, stop, stop. Like, you're not gonna invent a fucking place for us to go and shit like that. I gotta give it to Rumba, man. Shout out to Rumba Ray. But it's gotta be the number one sports bar for niggas. I'm just gonna say for mongerers. Seriously, you're not gonna see that type of tail just walking around and shit. And I had to chastise like two of my bitches. Like, are you fucking crazy? I'm like 2 chairs from you, and you just went up to another nigga with your phone out. I've known you for 2 years, and two of them I didn't even have gymnastics with. I didn't have no sexy sex. They stick my face in the sticky icky now. Now, hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button now. There's 104 niggas in there. The like button should be way through the roof. But I find it really, really peculiar how it's just like, I think this is the first trip, and God damn it, I felt like I really caused a real, like, new movement. Where these bitches stopped, we stopped them, god damn it, we stopped these bitches. We held them at a bay. They didn't go no higher than really 150. The majority of the bitches, they would try you. You would see these astronomical, ridiculous numbers and be like, no. Seriously, no. Not paying that. I think a lot of niggas knew. Like, I think a lot of niggas, shout out to Hype Man Hyber, visible, broke, and bored and shit. Shout out to that nigga, man. That's my nigga, man. Word, because the expats wasn't feeling it. All these niggas out here. Oh, they're gonna raise the prices. It's not about you raising the price, niggas, but y'all trying to get food stamp pussy. Trying to get a bad bitch for food stamp prices. That's just unbelievable, sir. And they got a team and shit. If you had a real solid team during Super Bowl and they work as prostitutes, let's just keep it all the way real. You gotta let the bitch do a thing. You got a bitch out here that you even just cool with, like you just cordial with, but you still fucking her or you got feelings for her, you gotta let her do a thing. I tried to keep it real with Curly. I tried to really tell her, like, yo, man, go get your money, man. I'm not giving you that. Go get your money. She just couldn't process it, man. And I know what you're doing, mama. I know what you're doing. I love you, my nigga. Even if your child is mine or not. I love you. Go get the money, man. Her sex game really ain't really through the roof either. So I'm like, yo, man, I love you, my nigga. And I'm not giving up this whole game no time soon. So I don't face fucking facts. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. But there was a lot of sevens, man. That's just hands down for you niggas that want elite bitches. I mean, like I said, my phone is filled up with dudes' numbers, man, from just all over the country, kicking and just making connections and just talking to niggas and shit. It was a great time, a great vibe. Like, you want that energy. And the energy definitely of Sosua is safe. Sosua equals safe. That's just the truth. From the security, shout out to the tourist police, man. They was out there. I think they did a great job. I want to salute Sosua police. It was a great job. And niggas be like the fuckery, the foolery. I didn't see nobody throwing no money. I didn't see nobody even play fighting. I saw niggas getting along. Now all the reports they come in, but I got 5 or 6 different groups of niggas that stayed in Casa Linda. I got like 3 of my niggas that stayed in Ocean Village. So it's all around. It's all around. I'm connected. Do you have photos from this weekend? I got some, but I did a lot of shorts, man. A lot of different channels, man. I wish I could remember them all. Chubby Cheddar TV, T.M.I Santiago TV, the other channels. These are the other channels. T.M.I Santiago. But I did a few shorts, man. It was very difficult because I didn't want to start an incident. Because they'd be like, see, he ruined it. He ruined it. Look what he did, man. Look what he did. And I think some of you guys are starting to get it. Some of you guys are starting to understand. It's very difficult to film in this fucking place. Unless you got a secret spy cam with like a button on your fucking shirt. But also that I was out here every day. I was out all day yesterday looking at brothers, high-fiving them. Niggas with 49 jerseys, niggas with Packer jerseys, niggas. By the way, hit the like button. Drink some water. Facts. You're right. I slowed down the last 2 days. But I will get a beer. Shine. I do I. Shout out to Rumba DJ. I thought he did a great job. Shout out to Rumba. Best sports ball for a monger. Probably one of the best, I would say, in the world. Top 10. Shout out to Rumba, man. A lot of TVs, sports, just a vibe in general, man. I hope we can get more of their backstarted. But Suma's number one. I don't care what all these nerd niggas want to say with the fake fucking investments and shit and property. Just stop it. Stop it. Just stop it. Go out there and get some pussy. Invest in that. Invest in getting some pussy. See, we should no longer be jerking off if you got money for a plane ticket and money for a hotel for 3-4 days. Get some pussy. I remember the days where you had to really be creative and get some pussy. Hit that sticky icky now. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. God damn it. The goddamn dirty cheating Eagles won. Sorry, sons of bitches. I fucking hate them. Super Bowl fucking halftime performance was trash. I'm gonna hit me some ass this week for you niggas. Even though niggas only donated, what did niggas donate? I think I was left at $378, and I was requesting 800. But hey, that's part of the game, man. Shout out to my nigga from LA, man. Really was telling me like really made a lot of sense. You know what I'm saying? Not like the struggle is real, but the struggle is gonna be the payoff. Because I'm the nigga with the host with the most. I got the juice. The juice. But there was a lot of sevens. If niggas think they winning by saying, oh, okay, see, so we don't have bad bitches. Then now tell me what y'all women look like in the States. Because if you could be married or among a bitch, fucking a bitch at the job that's a 6 or a 7, but then you niggas want to go other places. Y'all niggas want to go to Mexico with their bad bitches. Y'all niggas want to go to Bermuda. You not dating or married to nothing that. So you can settle for a 7 in the goddamn Dominican Republic. Because I didn't even see, I don't know. I'm starting to think the 7s pushed out the super bad bitches. But the request I was getting from my phone from the numbers that I got was $150. Seriously. Look, goddamn it, if you niggas don't stop paying with the goddamn dollar, y'all niggas is still paying and paying. Hey, Super Trooper, we're still waiting on that, sir. You still have an outstanding bill. You and Just Rush hiding in the bushes. You got an outstanding bill, sir. Word up, along with them other niggas. Word up. Von Brown, all them niggas. Bored and horny and shit. Suicidal and shit. So it helps people, man. For you niggas out there every day depressed, thinking about killing yourself, come to Sosua. Don't kill yourself. Come to Sosua. Get a plane ticket. JetBlue can solve all that shit. All the shit you're giving a psychiatrist sitting there. When I was 4, my cousin stepped on my Batman racer car. I'm gonna kill myself. And you're 45, still thinking like that. Come to Sosua and get some pussy. Come to Sosua and get some pussy. Ejaculation is the cure for frustration. It just is. Get some pussy. Travel Lover, what up, Sean? Shout out to the niggas that are still here, man. Shout out to you niggas that's packing. Cause I feel for you niggas. I stayed at Pearl Marina. Shout out to Mr. Relentless, man. That's my brother, man. Shout out to BX Mo, man. Word up. Well, come and get some pussy. So if niggas talk about the quality of the women, I'm sorry. They were not 410s walking around this motherfucker. It just wasn't. It just wasn't. And I couldn't fully report that until I seen it on Super Bowl night. But everything that I saw that was a 7 got my dick hard. That's the truth. That's the truth. And you niggas ain't gonna get no 10 and no 12. I call them 12s because they're so bad they just skip 11. You're not gonna get no 12 for no fucking $150. You just not. And there's man bitches I'm cool with, man. At some point I just say, yo, you gotta start treating these bitches better. I would say there's about a hot 20% of bitches that fuck with me. They're like, yo, he a funny style nigga, he filming us and shit. He telling niggas not to pay, but he's a good guy. You gotta accept that. Keep it a buck. How many top-notch baddies did you see this last week? I went to the casino once, went to Bailey's once. Super bad. 13. To remembrance, I didn't take an account. That's how many bitches there was. You have to weave them through the crowd and shit. And a lot of ones, I didn't want to scare niggas off. I'm going to keep it a turn. Y'all want to do the Watergate on me, but you want to try to, oh, T.M.I, you lied to us. But I saw a lot of the same bad bitches. Now, that's bad for me, good for y'all. But a lot of niggas was using Tinder too. A lot of bitches that niggas was with, I seen them be like, I never seen that bitch before. Because niggas brought their dates, whatever the bitches were. I'm assuming they were just all hoes. But niggas brought the bitches to the Super Bowl. Yeah, shout out to Rumba Ray. Shout out to Rumbas. Again and again. All this free promotion. I don't get shit. But 100%. I seen them bitches before. Niggas was coming in the fucking Rumble with dates. $60 at the door. Niggas were paying for their bitch to come watch the game with them. Regardless of niggas want to pump and dump and all, how could you wife them? How could you talk to them? How could you date them? Niggas gonna do it anyway, man. So that's a fight that niggas gonna lose every single fucking time. Because I say, once the nigga gets in the room, once the door shuts, once the bitch takes her clothes off, and she does it multiple times when you brought the bitch in there 8, 9 times, shit changes. Shit changes. You like the bitch. And I try to keep niggas at ease. I'm like y'all special education teacher. It is cool. It is okay. It'll be all right. I'm like your therapist. I'm not really here to judge you niggas. That's the truth. You want to know the truth? I'm not here to judge you niggas. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. No one has hit the cash app yet. That is a crime. Got you. It's the truth. No one has hit the cash app. $ T.M.I. Now 50 for the niggas in the bushes. All my enemies listening. Cause it gets difficult. Doesn't get easier after you be with the bitch. For you 3-day, 4-day niggas. Like you like her, but you want to listen to niggas on YouTube. You niggas that are heavily in the chat, let's go on these other shows. You want to live up to other people's standards. And life's not about living up to people's standards, except for really God and your parents. And maybe some of your close childhood friends that still the sandbox niggas. But other than that, Niggas is trying to get online and talk about what they did, and they're not attracted to hoes, and they don't like hoes, and how could you have unprotected sex? How could you have unprotected sex? Fuck that! My daddy had it, and now I'm gonna have it. Laugh my ass out. My boy's still over there slumming and talking like he really him giving out advice and everything. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I does this, man. Word up. He said 13 is not bad. And those are the ones I saw. I don't know what everybody else saw. Because even though Sosua is small, right? That's the first thing niggas say. Ain't a lot to do out here. Which is what I agree. I agree. There's not a lot to do out here. But there's still a lot of places to stay. There's still a lot of niggas. And you gotta account the Brady Bunch Canadian niggas that are down here with their wife Carol and his daughter Sarah and their son Billy and then their youngest baby Kevin. Like that there's a lot of places to stay out here that's sold out. This motherfucker was sold out entirely. Seriously, I every day, even though I had a place to stay in Pearl Marina. Pearl Marina is definitely slept on because it's really not that far, especially if you got to rent a car. But it was sold out. There was really no rhyme or reason to it. The shit was sold out. YMCYBF. Damn, you gotta change that, Shine. Like, what does that shit even stand for? Your mama's calling your boyfriend. What is that? Life is about busting cheeks. It's 100%. How old is Rumba? Man, listen. How old is Rumba? Oh, fuck it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's 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 stay focused here. Seriously. Your main objective is to fuck when you're coming down here. I'm just gonna get real graphic right now. Word. Cause some niggas don't even care what they lying to them or not. If, like some of you niggas don't even care if they got boyfriends or shit. I care. Not coming in here. God damn it. Yeah, applicant. Filling out application for the T.M.I Santiago NCGG. Word up. I'm trying to hit some raw pussy, man. Outside, Kev. If it's too fucking, maybe this is too harsh of a conversation for you, Kev. Maybe it's too, you know what I mean? But there was a lot of sevens and sixes that looked good. That's the report. There was no real baddies, like real shut down baddies. That's the report. That's the truth. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. Cause I'm still waiting and waiting for you niggas to really unleash the beast and hit the cash app. Like, oh, T.M.I, you're the greatest. I am. I really am. To survive out here, as long as I've been out here. Shout out to the Western Union Poppers. You mad cause boyfriend effed up young nudie? Nudie? Who? I don't be knowing that shit, man. I don't know what that shit is, man. Young nudie. Who is that? But that sticky icky now. God damn it, the bitches was goddamn it, busting and moving around and shit, tight dresses. I didn't get nearly enough as what I wanted to get. They view me as the enemy. That's the truth. I've been telling niggas stop paying over $300. Stop paying. Got all these shows and shit. All these niggas in these WhatsApp groups. I don't understand you niggas with this WhatsApp group. How does that change your life? WhatsApp group. Word. This is championship week. I'm gonna be fucking a lot this week. I'm just trying to make it clear. I'm gonna be fucking a lot this week, man. It's time to bring them in. Word up. It's time to see my investments paid off. My draft. And shout out to 215, man. He said, don't trade out of the first round. And I did it. I traded out of the first round, man. I didn't see nothing I liked in the first round. Why the fuck am I just gonna settle and take a pick? It was like a draft. Seriously, if you niggas don't get the analogy, get the fuck out of here. Seriously. It's like a draft. With all the other niggas with all the other team owners. Where you can get a hot pick. And a pick that you want. That's why I said some of you niggas sacrifice some good bitches to try to get some new pussy. Now I get it. You don't want to be pumping on a same bitch for 4 days. There's a lot of 4-day niggas that came down there. You niggas got good jobs and shit. It only could come 4 days. You got kids and all that. Job. You're not an overseer. I'm an overseer. I don't live in the Dominican Republic. I still visit the Dominican Republic. I don't live here. And I'm not per se a traveler because I'm not going to go to the fucking the KwaZulu tribe in fucking Africa, staying a week there filming with a drone and a gimbal. I'm not doing it. So I'm a tweener in between a lot of shit. Shout out to Super Trooper. Crazy ass. One of the world's best GFE, Super Trooper. But it makes sense to me for the niggas that I was talking to of a lot of different niggas. And two of the niggas that's in my crew was like, damn, I'm leaving tomorrow. I got to find some new pussy. So they don't have a team. So they spending the entire night not enjoying themselves, but trying to get a new bitch in. It's like, damn, man. What about the bitch the night before that you said was good? As long as you fucking. Word. So I gotta test the theory. I gotta test the water, just pumping on everything, every number that I got, or everybody that I drafted that I like. I gotta see what you niggas is talking about. Cause I hate to tell you, a lot of YouTubers that's talking the talk ain't walking the walk, man. I'm walking the walk. Hit the like button. Everybody out there watching, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Like button. Hit the like button. Niggas that's gonna rewatch the show, please hit the like button. Hit the like button. Let's get them cash ass going because niggas is sitting there watching for motherfucking free, trying to figure it out. Like, what's this fat nigga talking about? Because that's what the word is that's going to be out there. They'll be like, oh, that's the first thing from other YouTubers. There was no videos of it. There was no footage. You've been to this fucking place. You heard me for fucking almost 3 months saying you can't film here. From other YouTubers, you can't film here. Shout out to Mr. Relentless, man. Word up. Mr. Shade. Word up. Shout out to that nigga, man. You can't film in this fucking place and expect to be on the streets every night. You can't film in this fucking place. They don't want no filming from the police to the owners. Every night, remember, no YouTubers. Every night. And you expect to see footage. You know, that's the first thing you'll hear from YouTubers. Niggas that don't get it. Niggas ain't listening, man. These bitches don't want to be filmed. The police don't want anybody filming. They say what ruins Sosua is the video. So fucking with me, you get the audio. 'Cause Seriously, that's why these niggas is out here creep camming and leaving in 2 days. Your life's on the line. I'm sorry. My brother, I told you was on point with that Eagles. Fuck the Eagles, man. Fuck your Eagles, man. Word. That's the first thing you're gonna hear out of niggas. I didn't really see any good content. I didn't see any photos. Little niggas. They gonna say no videos. We didn't see no footage. You're gonna have to take my word for it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They not having it, man. And I'm not gonna be out here a no martyr for you niggas. Getting no $10 for 5-hour shows. I'm sorry. I got dedication, but not that type of dedication. I'm sorry. Shout out to the sevens and Sosua, man. You look beautiful. You look gorgeous. I'm gonna make another baby. Half on a baby. Oh, see, they not all bad bitches, man. I want to take that stigma away. There's a lot of niggas that were content. They got what they got. The chica got their money, the peso. Everything was a green light, man. Everything was good. Everybody was happy. Sevens. That's the second thing that other YouTubers gonna say, man. The quality was down. The talent was down. Seriously. Hey Mo. Hey Mo. That's the truth. Nice cold beer for the morning wake up show. Don't overpay. Facts. To be honest, I don't think they were ever really comfortable filming this fucking place. White YouTubers, black YouTubers. There's no filming in this fucking place. Not sure why everybody's crying about the prices. I was paying 2,000 and 3,000 pesos all weekend. Oh yeah? Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. $ T.M.I 950. For some of the prices that you niggas are willing to pay, you're not gonna get no bad bitch anyway. That's just the truth. And niggas are so impressed with these bitches driving their own cars. It's 5 bitches renting 1 car, or they got a sponsor from the states paying for their car. But these are rented cars. They're not purchased vehicles. So you fucking assholes that thinking that's their car. It's not their car. Like the car I'm driving is not my car. I'm renting that car. It's not my vehicle. Stop celebrating over the bitch driving a car. It's her and 3-4 bitches renting a car. 3-4 bitches paying $25 a day. It's not their car. You niggas getting it twisted. The mentality of a bitch on the street meat is the same mentality for a super bad bitch. There's still tin roof bitches. At the end of the day, they was born under the same shit. These bitches is dumb bitches. The intellect of the Dominican is not high. Circle and square peg every time with these people. Bang, bang, they're not intelligent people. That's the truth. I'm sorry. For some of you niggas, especially when you niggas is gonna run back and tell the chica what I said, and yo, I said this and I said that. Yes, that's the shit that they're complaining about me. Not that I'm fucking fat. They're complaining because I'm going on here saying don't pay those prices. That's the truth. That's why you guys aren't gonna get good content, right? Because the word content has changed. The niggas saying content showing bitches. That's not really the word for content. I just hate to say it. Word. But a lot of you niggas still can't count peso. I believe if niggas had a bad trip, you let yourselves down. Expectations were too high. You can't come to this place with a high expectation of meeting a super bad bitch. And I'm just peculiar. Me, it's just I'm fucked up. I don't know. I'm just a guy. Just I don't know. But I just if I see her handing her phone out to like 8, 9, 10, 12 different niggas, I don't want that. I don't want what everybody else had. Not knowingly know it. Like if I know if I visually see the bitch hand her phone to 9 niggas, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna fucking. I don't want nothing to do with the bitch. You can't tell these non-ass travel ass niggas nothing. Facts. I agree to some of that shit. Shout out to Kid Carson. Kid Carson was out there walking the streets militantly, coaching niggas. Word up. So the content that you niggas looking for is in like Montego Bay. Filming bitches going up to the beach. Hey guys, party. You gotta sneak the material. Seriously, you gotta be sneaky. But you can't be here for a month, walking the streets, showing your face in a video, and then creep camming. Those two things don't exist. There are people in the grave that were less brave. You hear me? I like that. In the grave for the fee. The grave for the fee. Really. The quality down. Maybe tens are scared of the creep cameras. They don't give a fuck. They're not scared of that. They're scared of not getting $300 and $500. I got a text message that my homeboy sent me where the bitch told him $500 American, 500 US. I have it in my phone. But those are the niggas that know me. Text me and be like, yo, send me that text. She wanted 500 US. Seriously. Yeah. Content to these niggas is showing a bitch on camera. Seriously. They say you ain't got no content. Niggas ain't have no video. Niggas didn't show nothing of Sosua Super Bowl. When niggas didn't want to know, you can't. But these nerd niggas go crazy and just they say this and they say that. A lot of that's the thing that cheats y'all. There's not a lot of real YouTubers out here, man, that's gonna give it to y'all raw and real. You're gonna get a lot of games, a lot of niggas playing games that hit the algorithm better and that giving y'all false information. Not it, even if you're getting any kind of information at all. Anything to save your life to not end up like that other sorry son of a bitch that lost his life in Puerto Plata. She called the husband. Husband went to go get the money. Word, hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. Niggas ain't hit the Cash App yet. Hit the Cash App right now. $30 we doing because y'all getting some solid shit of the fucking review of the day of the Super Bowl. I love the little short bitches. They look so cute and shit, so compact. These little bitches are like they're like 4'8". 5'1", 4'8", just running around and shit. It's cute. Like, look at this little short bitch. Nice body, nice booty and shit. And like a nice little niggas like variety. That's one thing you can't deprive Sosua of is variety. Am I saying it right? Variety. I said it right. I think I come close. Variety. Word. Word. You got kicked out of rubber? That sucks for you niggas. No, a lot of variety. Variety. Come on, I'm getting closer. Variety. Hey Mo, this nigga. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. $ T.M.I 950. Hit the Cash App. You niggas are slowed up. Word. But if you want that type of woman, call the bitch in. Go on Tinder. My man had a bitch last night. Tinder. Go to Tinder and get a bitch. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Cash Apps are slowed up. If I'm so fucking great, hit the Cash App. You niggas watching the replay, gonna be like 1,700 niggas that watch this. Hit the Cash App. $ T.M.I 950. Seeing you on flip side, brother. Hope all is well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. Seriously. So the quality went down. To me, the quality was just right. I didn't see a lot of bitches that I wouldn't have sex with, as opposed to what niggas are getting in the States. And that's the crime that you niggas listening to these niggas with girlfriends and shit that you never see. Word up. Sevens was it, baby. They look good to me, but to a lot of other niggas too. A lot of bitches was moving in and out of the fucking out of these places. Shout out to fucking New Garden. So still in. They building shit constantly because the shit. I mean, the quality went down, but not the niggas. Niggas are still coming here. It's right here. Especially for Florida niggas, Sosua is right here. What, an hour and 20-minute flight from fucking Florida? Sosua is number one, baby, regardless of what niggas want to say it or not. It's like wearing pinstripes at a fucking Big Four and shit. Regardless if you like them or not, everybody hates the Yankees. Still, everybody wants to go watch them. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the cash app for the free show. Hit the cash app, $ T.M.I. 950. Like, I refuse to waste my time with some of these bitches. But at the same time, I want to experience what niggas experience. I met a chick yesterday chilling over there by Rumba that I thought was pretty cool. I was like, damn, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have a lot of time. I would have brought you a drink. I thought you were cool. I thought you were sexy. You good enough. I should call the bitch in there. I don't regret not ever going to the soup. The soup? How do you go to the soup? What the fuck you talking about? Niggas doing drugs this morning. What? No, I don't know. Figure last day on the beach is in March. Y'all go check up on. Nah, what's with you, man? What's going on? Check on this nigga. I gotta check on myself. I'm grown. That's the problem. That's the problem. Niggas don't be checking on themselves. The quality and the price are on point. It was a great weekend. See that? See that? See what Chronic Call said? See that? Great weekend, man. Everything was sold out. You were lucky just if you could find a spot. Seriously. I told niggas how to go about it. And I goddamn it, the second year I did it, where I put 2 places on reserve. Just in case. I don't regret not going to the soup, bro. When did you not go? What are you trying to say? You guys take your time texting. Word. Take your time texting. What else would you rather do? You're stuck in New York in cold weather, stuck in Philly in cold weather, Jersey in cold weather. What the fuck? Like, why the fuck would you niggas want to stay there when you could have been down here for 4 or 5 days getting some pussy? T.M.I, I'm saying people should go to his restaurant and show some support. I'm gonna be out there next week. Okay, that's what's up. I gotta worry about myself. Niggas is donating $16 for 5-hour shows. I gotta worry about myself. I gotta cover my own ass. I hate to say it. I'm in the bush. I'm in the shrub. I'm in the LZ. This is crazy. I gotta worry about myself. I gotta be worried about what I'm being paid. I can't focus on myself. I'm focused on somebody else. I gotta focus on myself. The home team. Steve Lee, what up, baby? Hit the like button on the way in. Everybody hit the like button. Seeing groups, girls in groups. I love when they change like their whole like shit. They change their hair, they change their face, they did different makeup, eyelashes. I'm like, I know you. I know you. I know you. The bitch I drafted in Halloween for the 5th round. I seen you. We had a little difficulty. These niggas are liars. I think I've gotten that point across where niggas be like, okay, I think this fat nigga's right. These niggas is liars. I got the point off to say, hey, you niggas is paying too much. Even though it's not a team sport, we gotta get niggas in unison. Stop paying. Fucking $300. Not necessary. A lot of niggas I'm talking to in the streets get it now. Here's a Twinkie. Do you want to pay $700 for it, or do you want to pay $1.29? It's recommended that you pay $1.29, no matter how much money you got. I guarantee you, Jay-Z walks into a 7-Eleven, $129 Twinkie. I guarantee you, Jay-Z puts that shit right back where he got it from and walks out the store. These bitches was asking for too much money. I think my shit finally got across. Shout out to Hype Man Hyper. He brought all this shit to a point. Why, if you can afford $30 for one spring bottled water, pay the shit. But why would you want to pay $30 for one bottle of spring water? That's why these bitches did give me their number. And I caught on so quick. I catch on quick to deception. I'm serious. I'm serious. I was like, zap. I caught it. I caught it. I made a stance. Seriously, I made a stance. This whole shit from Halloween to Super Bowl, I'm serious. I really created a new movement. I really stopped these niggas. I contained them. I stopped these bitches. I put a halt on it. Seriously, I didn't know that would have that type of impact. I created another lane. Right. It's not a team sport when you talk about type of sneakers you should be wearing, but you shouldn't be paying $300. No man should be out here talking about I want to go pay a bitch $300. It's just the truth. Friendships have ended for this conversation, which they should have. Got the weak niggas out. It weeded the weak niggas out. This conversation got the weak niggas out of my life. That's the truth. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. I'm about to get to the juicy part of the trip. Shout out to Mr. Relentless. Flawless. Shouldn't be paying no bitches no high price. If you want to give them $500, that's up to you. But this is off of meeting the bitch in the street. You niggas, for you new niggas, you can come out here, you're gonna see a chick, she's gonna grab your shoulder, feel on your man nipples and all that, pause, and gonna be like, Poppy, let's go. Let's go. I think niggas really understand. Get everything in text messages before you go. Write down exactly what to do. Suck my pinky toe. You want the bitch to suck your pinky toe? Tell the bitch to suck your pinky toe. God damn it. But get it in text messaging. Go to a money exchange. There's too many niggas focused on who got the best rate. Get some peso in your hand, man. Who got the best rate? I'm going to go over here. I'm going to walk over there. I want the best rate. Get some peso in your hands, man. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Please. Please. Everybody. Hit the like button. Everybody's 105 niggas in the motherfucking building. Word. Shouldn't be overpaying. These bitches are quick to delete the WhatsApp messages. Make sure you screenshot them. Facts. Facts. They don't really care what it say. They adjust and change in seconds. I keep telling niggas that. And I'm out here every day and I'm like, God damn, this bitch is different. The bitch changed. No, Poppy. That's the worst shit in the world. Where you agree to everything, you get the bitch in the room, she laying on the bed, she got the towel because she took a fucking shower, and she tells you, no, I'm sorry, we gotta use a condom. For you no condom niggas. For you niggas that don't want to get your dick sucked with a condom, which is pointless, what is the point behind that shit? What are they protecting themselves from? You have to suck without a condom. Sorry. Sorry, I'm serious for you niggas out there that are still here. You don't get no pleasure out of it. Sexually transmitted, sexually transmitted, sexually trans. Hey, God damn it. I'm sorry. You have to suck without a condom, 100%. That's a team sport. Everybody should be getting their joint sucked without a condom. It's raining again. It's gonna rain again. On days 70. Hit the like button, you idiots. There's 103 in the building. Hit the Cash App. There should be 100 niggas donating $30. $30. $30 for the war effort. To what I've done for you niggas. Sometimes niggas still ask me, like, yo, how come you didn't say nothing about this? How come you didn't say nothing about that? Like I'm not being paid to. They be like, come on, you can show at least a little bit of the street. I'm not risking all and everything for $16. I'm sorry, guys, for you niggas out there, especially the niggas that talk about showing women as content. If a man's on a beach building a speedboat from scratch and I film him, interview him, that's content. Not a bitch standing there. Hit the like button. It's raining like a motherfucker now, man. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $sign TMI 950. I think it's supposed to rain all day today, man. It's still about to be flooded the fuck out, man. Ooh. Rain, rain, go away. Come back another day. Rain, rain. The South niggas going crazy. It's doing country music. They want me to do country music. Word. There was some bad bitches to you niggas because there ain't no fucking sevens coming up to you niggas in Augusta Mall. I'm sorry. There's no bitches coming up. We're not that desirable, no matter what shape you niggas is in. You niggas are traveling because you're having difficulty, some form, some fashion of bitches in the States. That is the truth. That's why we do what we do. Gentlemen, because we tired of the way it is in the United States of America. And where the fuck is the USS Dakota? They just killed a man. Level a city. Each American they touch, we take a city out. That's the truth. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. You want me to do this? You want me to do that? You gotta pay me. In abundance. I'm sorry. As a collective, as a whole, they are afraid of the 84,000 people who contracted HIV. And you know what? They can't fix a fucking pothole. So you're trusting people that can't fix a pothole, that can barely read or write. Somebody Google how many Dominicans can read or write. It's shocking to find out how many Dominicans can't read or write. But yet, 84,000 people that contracted HIV, did they have a computer? Did they take a head count? Did they, what is it called in the States? The HDOC, whatever it is. Liars. Our president, liar. I don't even think he lives here. That shit blew me away when it was like the Thailand president lives in Sweden. Like, I get why he lives in Sweden, but why the fuck is your president living in Sweden? Seriously. Seriously. I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I am uncrash outable. I'm sorry. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. $30. $30. I'm begging. I'm begging. $30. You niggas have difficulty meeting women in the States. You're not comfortable with her fat ass spreading her fucking fat, funky, stinky, sticky, icky now in your face. Let's get the lights up, too. And the cash app, like Silk Mac says. They tried to fool ya. Could this be simping? They tried to fool ya. Word up. Well, shout out to you niggas that's playing gonna be delayed tonight. Playing is gonna be delayed tonight, baby. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Word. It's a dangerous game, man. I suggest everybody, man, each time you come, try to stay a little longer, man. Try to experience the Sosua in a whole, man. Word. Because there ain't really much to do, but nigga, I think niggas don't really want to do a lot of shit out here, man. But fuck. Like niggas be like, ah, they ain't a bowling alley. They ain't a movie theater in Sosua. They ain't no KFC. Niggas just want to fuck. Right? Niggas trying to get bitches, pregnant and shit. Just get a little Sosua baby and shit, couple babies and shit. Be worried about taking care of them niggas later. Ain't no child support. And I tell niggas, man, stop giving these bitches your real name. If you hide in your passport, you hide in your money, you hide in your laptop, you hide in your extra cell phone, travel with 2 cell phones. Stop giving these bitches your real name, man. In case you got a pregnant, you can skip fucking town. In your opinion, was it more females than males? I know niggas wouldn't be staying here if there wasn't. That's the truth. There was a lot of bitches, man. Bitches that came to make some money, man. Hit the stroll, run around and shit. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Hit the cash app. I appreciate the niggas that said a little something, man. My real name is Papi Leche. Hilarious. And in that case, would you say a lot of street meat didn't make the much money because of the? I think they made money, man. I think they made what they were worth. Seriously. I think some of the bitches got away with maybe making $100 an hour as opposed to the fucking 50 or 60 they would normally make. You're not gonna overpay a street meat. I don't even think street meat expects to be overpaid. That's the truth. Could this be love? Yeah, what up, nigga? What up? I'm live right now. Nah, you in here on camera though. They can hear you though. Turn on the light. Stage right. Hilarious. But what was your take on the trip and all that, man? What was your take? You was only here for 5 days, right? They can't hear that.
Yes.
You Puerto Rican, be Puerto Rican, man.
All right. I told you I got stage fright. Yes.
Where is it? You been coming down since 07?
Somewhere like that. Because I started in Boca Chica, worked my way down. Yeah.
Be Puerto Rican, man.
Yeah,
Something
like that, like between 7 and 09, 07 and
How many bad bitches you see in the streets, man? They want to know, did we see any tens? You see any tens?
On the corner, no, we didn't see any 10s, but there was a lot of 6, 7, and 8s.
Right.
An abundant amount of 6, 7, and 8s. If you wanted to see 9s and 10s, you have to go to the casino and pay casino prices.
Or Bailey's.
Or in the morning.
Right, in the morning.
I was going with Super Bowl night.
Right.
Well, just straight up Super Bowl night. A lot of 6, 7, and 8s, which is a lot.
Right.
Which is a lot. But like I said, if you a dude that wants to pay for just 8s, 9s, and 10s.
like to be heard and shit.
Right. So if you want a dude that want to pay for 8, 9s, and 10s, and you have to go to casino, and at a casino they wanted to charge you like 1,000 pesos when it's usually 200. And I heard through the whole grapevine, that they saying that it wasn't that packed. That's just what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not, but they say it wasn't that packed because a lot of people wasn't trying to pay that, and they were charging the girls that too.
Right. Now, like I said, you don't pay. You ever paid a bitch $300, man?
Hell no. That should make my skin crawl, bro. Yo, if I would ever do that when I get back to New York, my union job should put me up on charges, bro.
You gonna miss the pension?
Yo, shit, they should put me up on charges, bro. You broke a lot of rules right there. That's a lot of rules.
Well, people think like people should like if you run into a new guy, he tell you he paid $300. What you gonna tell him?
I say he should have done his research. He should have surrounded himself with people that know what they're doing. Money ain't gonna get you always out of a situation. Just because you're paying $300 for a girl, don't mean you're getting $300 worth of respect and $300 worth of services.
Wow.
So so what you're doing is all you're doing is messing it up for everybody else who wants to stand up to get their services and their respect. Because if you don't do that, they will run through your pockets and will give you the least they can.
Right. Because when you, like I said, I tell niggas like when you get these bitches, you're gonna pay $300 and get bad service. Just because the bitch is a bad bitch don't mean she got the best pussy.
Yo, I just last night paid for a 5.5, 6 girl, and be honest with you, she gave me type 10 services, and I only spent $70.
That's dope.
And that's for 8 hours, kept quiet or whatever. Yes, she had her deficiencies. Yes, she wasn't like a 10 or whatever, but whatever was about it, she was about it.
That's dope. Because people are saying that, okay, this whole situation is not a team sport. So if you run into a nigga that is overpaying, you should let the nigga overpay if he wants to overpay.
It is a team sport because you're messing it up for the rest of everybody else. I ran to a chick one time. We were discussing prices or whatever. So I got her down on my price. I feel like I have a bigger advantage.
Because you've been coming a long time.
I've been coming a long time. I know how to negotiate. My Spanish gets a little slick sometimes, especially when I drink. So I know how to like weasel and maneuver my way through shit sometimes. But like some chick one time said to me, "Oh, she told me one time, I like this place in the United States called Atlanta." I said, "Atlanta, what's that? Like Atlanta?" And she says, "Sí." I'm like, "Por qué? Why?" She said, "The guys in Atlanta pay more than everybody else." I was like, "What?"
The Southern niggas.
Oh yeah, no. Like the ironic part about that is that that Atlanta is known for a lot of a lot of dudes that go both ways. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
To the strip club and shit.
But a lot of guys, they say a lot of guys go both ways in Atlanta. I'm not saying that for guys. That's the reputation of that.
Well, it's a lot of slaves that didn't leave. That's what it is.
Okay.
The whole,
yes.
The South and the North and all that, and the Civil War and shit, because it wasn't about slavery, the whole war. But anyway, they just, there's a level of intelligence. I hate to say it. But the South, they're just easygoing. They laugh and shit. Like when you wasn't there earlier at Rumbas and shit. But when they said it was chow time, it was the country niggas that got up first. They were laughing and singing and shit. Good old times. Seriously, it was good old times. I was waiting for the banjo to come out. But shout out to the niggas from the South. But seriously though, it was like, yo, man, like some of the bitches. I have a text message that said a bitch wanted 500 US. The nigga asked her how much, and the bitch wanted 500 US.
And what he was getting?
He didn't pay that. He asked her how much, and she told him in a text message she wanted 500.
So see, the way my negotiation tactic is, I'm not gonna get emotional around the amount of money she tells me. I'm going to say, if you are worth $500, what is part of the $500 package that I'm getting? With amount of hours and services I'm getting? Are you going to stay with me for 3 days? Because I would start off like that. 500. You want the five? I want to see. I want to see you worth the five, because I guess you're staying 3 days, right? I mean, your kids make sure you better call your moms and your grandma to make sure they babysitting those kids wherever they're coming from. You better make sure.
Ever had? I tell you what, during Halloween, I had a bitch like this where it was like fake sex, like she was making fake sex noise.
I hate that. I hate that.
Like I never in my life had a oh. I had a or poppy, or they always talk about you too big, but I never had a oh. I was like, holy shit, I got a oh. Normally Spanish bitches, I when they're giving it to them, like I.
Bad acting.
I had a bad acting. Word up. Bad acting. Have you ever had a situation where you had to call the police on the bitch?
We're not talking about the Bronx now, right?
No, we ain't talking about the BX. Shout out to the Bronx.
Yeah, we ain't talking about the Bronx.
We ain't talking about the Bronx.
All right. One time, and that's a complicated one, because that chick was that chick was kind of like became my brother's girlfriend. But the girl, yeah, because I was gone for a while, and my brother just took my spot on the mantle, but he did it in a business manner, because he was able to come out. He was one of the first digital nomads in the in the 2000s.
Wow.
So like one day, like my people were still coming here, and then one day, like my brother, my brother is different than me. He's more business minded, not street minded. And he went and introduced this girl to my friends, and my friends are looking at her in shock, like, "Yo, you've been with my man's man, like for real, like through 2 or 3 years, and you was his number one ace. You was the number one ace out of the rotation."
Right.
And then she's like in the background putting like the shush, like shush, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. And then it became a thing, because like I was just when I finally called, they told me about this. I called her, and she was already like in defense mode. Like I'm like, yo, I'm not calling you to chastise you. You didn't know that was my brother. This is part of the business. I just want to let you know that there's going to be a penalty involved when I see you on some discount shit. After you just fucked my brother discount shit on some random, and just do it like that.
So you want a discount because the bitch was fucking your brother?
Yeah, I was trying to take advantage of the situation, make her feel guilty.
Did your brother know?
No, me and my brother had a big convo about that, but my brother already moved on, because he already married on to somebody else. So that's old business.
Did he catch feelings because you was fucking a chick that he liked? He liked her.
No, he didn't know that.
Oh, okay.
Nobody knew about nobody. It was random.
Okay.
It came out when my friends saw them together. My brother was flossing her, like, yo, this is my chick.
What year was this about?
Oof. Yeah, you know what? I would say 12. I'm going to guess and say 12. Between 12 and 4, 2012, 2014, because he's still married now from a girl from here. She's a good girl. And, so I don't want to like cause any waves and shit.
Yeah.
She's a good girl. She's a good girl.
Now, have you ever had a super bad bitch and good performance?
I think I had a super bad bitch and average performance, but her being super bad made her average performance being a little more higher.
Right.
Because she knew how to floss her bad attributes. But on the normal, like let's just say you all about trying to get these bad bitches, you're gonna be shooting like little less than half. Because they got the ones that don't not even trying to look at you. You got ones that close their legs in a certain way, like they think that you're gonna open them up forever. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Your grandmother and your mother taught you how to use that how to douche and make all that shit tight again, nigga. You ain't even. That's old school remedy shit that they do.
Well, the stigma is with bad bitches that the performance is bad. They look good, but they don't fuck the best.
I think that I think that you got to look at it. If you want to look at it from the optimistic point of view, you got to look at it as 50-50. 50-50, because if you're gonna be caught up in the way she looks, and if she gives you just the doggy, and you seeing that shit bounce and all that, and that's all you need, and that's all you want, then you're gonna be all right. But if you're a dude that wants a little more things, like you want the little wifey experience in the bed, you want the girlfriend experience in the bed, or
GFP.
yeah, if you want that, then then you're gonna least likely to get that from a bad chick.
Right. What's the longest you kept a bitch?
Like days consecutively, or years in communication?
Days.
Days.
When you were here, boots on the ground.
Boots on the ground.
Boots on the ground.
2 days.
2 days. Okay.
2 days.
And the pussy was good.
Yeah, and the price was good too. That shit got to come with that.
Yeah, the price got to be good too.
Because I've been situations for 2 days of like, nah, like we good. I just met you random and blah blah blah. We good, but you know that you're spending money to maintain her there. You're spending money to go out. You're spending money, whatever. And then at the end, you always gonna get the sob story. Yo, my kids need this. My kids need that. So you like
the IV in the arm. You got the pictures with the IV.
All that, the empty fridge.
Empty fridge. Everybody gets the empty refrigerator picture.
Well, the modern one is my kids need braces.
That's the new one?
That's the new one. My kids need braces, and my kids, I got to pay for my kids' school. So like when you get, so you already have that money on the side, bro. If you come in here and you think you won't get anything for free, you looking for problems, because nothing here is for free. So if you even date a regular random, even if she asks for nothing in the beginning, it's just gonna get backlogged, and she's gonna get you on, try to ask you on the back end. And then that's where you want
down the road.
Down the road. She's just slow playing you right now, because she might like you, but she might see you as a bigger jackpot. Whichever way it works, it don't matter.
Right.
It's all the same means to an end for them,
You think that these bitches ever catch feelings for us? Since you be coming out here so what,
all the time. They do it all the time, but they got to weigh out feelings versus eating.
Right, yeah, facts.
You know what I'm saying? They got
to. So, because niggas think because they look good, they got the 6-pack. You see the niggas out here, muscles and shit.
No, I ain't gonna, wait. As a matter of fact, I never been to a Super Bowl, but I was.
This is your first Super Bowl.
This is my first Super Bowl. So
wow.
When I got on the plane, I'm like, is this plane going to? When I got on the plane, we took off JFK. Remember, it was snowing. It was like sleeting. And when we got the plane, I did the demographic look, and I said, "Are we flying back to Harlem, or are we going back to the motherland? Is this train going to? Is this plane going to the motherland? Where we going up here? Where we going? No. There was some Spanish dudes like me on that shit too, but they might have been in like just 5 Dominican chicks on the whole
plane.
You
Puerto Rican, so I don't know the audience know that. You Puerto Rican?
Yes.
From Puerto Rico.
I was born Puerto Rico, but I'm like Bronx dude.
What part of Puerto Rico?
I was born in Rio Piedras, Carolina.
Yeah.
But I've been in New York since I was 2 years old.
Facts.
But
Be careful, Trump might want you out.
Well,
I want Trump to.
Well, I heard. I heard you want to trade Puerto Rico for Greenland. 1-on-1, straight up swap. Not even the 3rd round draft pick with that. Not even that. Just straight 1-on-1 swap.
That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. But niggas complain that the talent went down in Sosua. What you think about that?
It's not that the talent went down, it's that we went up. And we're saturating all the talent. So it's just
I never heard that before. Elaborate. Go ahead.
We went up. I've never been in a situation, like I said, back to the Super Bowl thing. I'm looking at dudes and I'm like, oh shit, why these people should be at the Super Bowl, or half of these dudes should be playing in the Super Bowl.
Right.
I'm like, why we got the Ohio State offensive line in the front row? Like, that's crazy. I'm like, we got 4 NFL potentials right here, right now. I never seen that many dudes like that. The only thing that shocked me was the amount of jewelry that was being flossed.
I still never understand why niggas is bringing jewelry like that.
That shocked me, and I was like, yo, man, I don't even bring.
They think like the States. Like, they don't realize still, like, you don't have to wear shit. You can wear the same clothes every day for the 4 days a year.
I don't even bring, I'm a watch dude, and I don't even bring my watches here. Whatever watch I'm wanting to bring is the watch that I'm wanting to lose. Well, you know what I'm saying? I bring on my bottom watch, because you don't know, one day you might slip up, a little chick might snatch that shit or whatever.
Right.
Or
white tee. This is a white tee town, man, or black tee town. You can wear the same shit, doesn't matter. But for niggas that don't know, that come down here for fucking 4 days, they're only down here 4 days a year. They don't know, so they just be like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna bring my shit," because they thinking I'm fly. I'm gonna get the baddest bitches with the jewelry.
They don't care about none of that.
The bitches don't care about that.
Nah, they don't care about that because you could be the flyest dude. She's still going. Look, the more money that you like, the more like with jewels and more than what you look like, the higher they're going to charge you because they're going to look at you and say, if you could afford that, you could afford me. So that's their mentality. So you gotta like, and at the same time, if you humble, there's going to be some nines and tens that ain't even going to step to you. You know what I'm saying? Unless you step to them.
Right.
But they're not gonna step to you because they're gonna look at you and say, "Oh, he ain't got really. He look like plain Joe. Like I don't think he able to afford me, so I'm not trying to come that way." And sometimes that's a blessing in disguise because if you got it in your pocket, you could be plain Joe, and if you got it in your pocket, if you want to spend that, then you go ahead and you go get it. It's not like there's nothing here is not attainable. You know what I mean?
Right. So you get a bad bitch no matter what you look like.
Absolutely. You just got to pay more.
Right.
The uglier you are, the more you got to pay. That's what I say.
Woo, that's deep. Because they don't want to be with you. So that you gotta
But there's really some crazy ones that want to be out there because they want to come up. And those are dangerous ones. Like I'm looking for a guy that like they'll tell you, I'm looking for a guy that I want a boyfriend and everything like that. And when they tell me that, the psychological game that I play is, oh, but how you what's going on with the Dominican men out here? Because ain't it more harder to have a long distance relationship with somebody from out here? So who would you prefer? And then they'll say, "Oh, I'd rather be with somebody out from the outside." And I was like, "All right, more power to you,
right.
because you could come here and do what you want. He won't be here. You'll be on your best behavior whenever he comes, and you can do whatever you want still, but yet you're getting the benefits."
What's the highest number that any chica has sent you talking about this is what she want for the night or for the hour?
It was during this trip. She coming today. And she said 125 an hour. That's me.
125 an hour. She's out of her fucking mind.
But hear me out, bro.
Right.
She turned out to be a cool chick because I kind of like ran into a circle of old female friends, and I was my female friends, and we got all history. So when the chick saw how we all were vibing, and I kind of like plugged her in so her to see, she was like, "Oh shit, this nigga certified by the old hoes that been here forever." You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
this dude must be like some real deal. And I was 100 for the night. You know
Right,
what I'm saying? 100 for the night. I mean, we got there late. You know what I'm saying? We got home at 2:30, but you know, she was out there. She out there about 9 or 10.
Let me ask you a question real quick. If you had
She even made breakfast.
$100 million, would you pay a bitch 500 a night since it's not a team sport? Would you pay that if she wanted $500?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what the mentality is, but I think that I can't tell you that because you know I could turn around and it's easy for me because I'm on the poor end of that rainbow and tell you, hell no, I would never do that. I'll be pinching my pennies and this and this and that. But me having that type of money, I don't know what type of mentality I would have. But if I probably had that much money, I wouldn't even be in Roombas and none of that shit. Anyway, I'll be doing something different.
Right. You'd be in Puerto Plata or some shit.
I don't know.
But would you
maybe
pay,
my yacht would be parked in front of somebody's house.
would you pay $500 still if you had that type of money?
Morally, it wouldn't feel right to me.
Woo! So still, you would not.
I don't think I would. But like I said, I've never been in that situation before.
10 roof bitches. The 10s and the 1s originated from 10 roof bitches. That's why I tell these niggas.
I got a good one for you. I met this chick that was like a 6'7". She was like a 6'7" in face, but the body natural. She was natural. Her body was an 8.5. And And I missed what made her close was that she almost came through because she came sponsored by somebody else, but I didn't choose her. I chose somebody else.
Right.
So then when I met her down the line, I was like, yo, I seen you before. Yo, was it on my catalog last year? You almost made it to one of my pool parties. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't chosen. You didn't make the cut, Ma. You didn't make the cut, Ma. I didn't know, but now I know now. So we messed with each other twice. We had a great time. And then it's like the last time she had ideas in her head. And I think she married too. I think she married. She didn't want to mention that. But we had great ideas where I told her, yo, just come down or whatever. That was the last time I was here with you.
Uh-huh.
That was in October. She came down and I paid her a certain amount. We spent the night. Everything was good. And I told her, I said, yo, I know you out here to get money. So go do whatever you got to do. If you can't find nothing, you got me at this price. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So go do your thing. I'm not in the way of getting in the middle of your money. So like one other night, it was a highlight night, Saturday or Sunday night. She was like, yo, like you, whatever. I was like, yeah, come on, come through, or blah, 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 blah. So she got at least like in 2 days, like maybe let's say almost $200 out of me in like 2 days because she was with me with almost like 2 whole nights.
Right.
And then like somewhere down the line, we were having a conversation and she was talking about, yo, she had a bad weekend and blah, blah, blah. And, kind of like blaming me. Like, remember that convo? Like kind of blaming me. Like, yo, like it ain't my fault. Whatever you conducted your business by, what happened? Nah, it's just ain't that many shit out there. It made it like my problem. So I was like, all right. So what I did was a couple of weeks ago, I texted, I said, yo, I'm going to be down there for the Super Bowl. You going to be there? She said, I don't know. So that same night, I showed up. I'm in the casino. She there, but she there. She don't look like the same girl. She got her whole body done.
BBL.
No, like she slimmed everything. She got the full gear. Like she got everything slimmed up. I think she decreased shit because she was already big.
Surgery. She had this.
Yeah, she had surgery, but it was a slimmed down body sculpture surgery. She wanted to look like a more trimmer, more thoroughbred instead of looking like the bulldog girl. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I like bulldog girls. I don't like their.
You elaborate on the bulldog. What the fuck is the bulldog?
The bulldog girl. I want my girl with my thick Dominican legs. I want the big hips. I want the ass. You know what I'm saying? You could have that little baby pot belly because your tits make up for it. Your legs make up for it. Your pooper. You know, I don't care about none of that. She was perfect in that way already. In my opinion, she was perfect.
Right.
But she had a great personality too. But when I saw her there, and she changed the whole look too. She had the crazy wavy shit with glasses, trying to look like that secretary look. And I saw her, and I was like, "Yo, like, I let you know I was coming. What happened?"
Right.
And she was like, "Yeah, I know, but it was last minute." Da, 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 da. And I was like, "All right, yo, whatever." So at this point, I'm like, "All right, we good, right?" I was like, "Yeah, we good. We walking away." All she's doing, if you know the dynamics of the casino, the thirsty girls are the ones that either lounge by the VIP in the back corner, or they try to play the center part
in the casino.
In the casino, or inside the club in the casino.
Uh-huh.
In the club, in the casino.
Yeah.
So she had a little wingman with her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She had a little wingman with her. So she was guiding her along. When I remember that she used to be the wingman, and now she in there doing her thing. And I was like, I let her be because I saw what she was looking for. She was looking for that big hit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Come up.
Yeah. She was looking for that big come up. So I was like, all right, well, cool, whatever. Guess what? She hit me up in the middle of the night. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Yo. Not only I fucking hit it so she could see that I looked at it, but I didn't even respond.
Right.
Because that's that. Because if she ain't coming at me with old school prices, then you could be the new school chick you want.
I've seen that before where they had surgery and they command more money. So even if they seen you 2 years, 3 years, had you before, been with you before, they trying to charge you more money. You know what I mean? It's like, I've known you for 5 years.
Yeah,
you're charging more money.
That's my point. It's like, yo, I'm okay with you doing what you're doing. If you want to make your body your personal 401k, then that's up to you. You know what I'm saying? But like me, yo, I got roots with you. Like, nah, bro, you ain't treating me like I just walked in the door. If it wasn't for dudes like me, you wouldn't have your body. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So I don't know. And then you know what's crazy? Back to that chick. She crying about money in October. got 200 for me, crying about money in October, but yeah, she got her body done and we in January. Like you must have had that money was stacked. You had that shit stacked.
Right.
You just wanted what, an extra nose, an extra tit, a bigger nipple. What you fighting for at that point right there? You already had that money.
Right.
Unless you ran into Daddy Warbucks on Christmas time.
Right. Yeah, they lie. You know what I mean? What's your experience on that? Like, do they all lie? Are they liars since you been coming since 2007? Liars.
They all well.
Liars.
Exaggerating is lying too, right? So no, that's the difference between me saying some, most, or all.
Some,
listen, most lie because they are trained to lie because that's part of their trade. When you hoeing, you have to know how to lie. That's just
part of the job. You're saying
part of the job. You know, the better the lie.
Well, the regular bitches lie too, though, man.
Well, that's the part we're gonna say, like exaggerating, because the regular bitches lie too, or they exaggerate. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, you know, I meeting a chick where it's like, oh yeah, I'm a full-time beautician, and then I do part-time hoeing on the weekend. And when you figure it out, they're a full-time hoe and a part-time beautician.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. I told niggas a lot of these bitches got boyfriends or husbands.
Yeah. Definitely. And the worst ones are the ones that go ahead and use your money to buy their husband shit. Like,
I'm against that.
You know, say you're buying shit. I thought, what happened to your kids? I thought niggas was hungry out here. What happened? I thought there was no education. You got to pay for education out here. Like, but you know what? That's their that's their lifestyle.
I don't think it's really about their kids. I think it's more about their man than their kids.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Giving the money to their man.
Mm-hmm. At that point, that's just your pimp. I don't care whether a certificate says it or not.
Right.
Your pimp.
Well, a lot of these motherfuckers don't. It's not an official marriage. It's just, you're my woman. That's it. They can't afford that fucking shit. these niggas is broke. There was no wedding and shit. You know what I mean? There was no gown and a rented hall. These niggas don't have no money. You know what I'm saying? But you could add, right now, we hit the streets, we walk around asking bitches, you got a boyfriend? You got a boyfriend? They're all gonna be like, no.
You're never going to get a yes.
You're never.
99%, you're not going to get a yes.
When you were going to Boca Chica back in the days, was it the same way?
When
niggas were going to Boca Chica before Sosua got hot.
Boca Chica was more straight up, not even into that. It was just straight up transactional. There was none of that extra shit.
Right.
It was how much, that's it, this is it. Because you just understand too that in Boca Chica, there was like, back then it was 50-50, 50 Dominican, 50 Haitian.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, you know, but I heard Boca Chica falling off like big time.
Oh,
not because of people not going there, but just the town got broke.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Because niggas stopped going.
Probably, yeah. They closed down that big ass hotel they had, and that was the lifeline of that whole neighborhood. That hotel, that casino.
Because Boca Chica was Sosua before Sosua back in the days, right?
Yes, correct.
Damn. Because every chick that seems like I'm dealing with, like, they can't help but show their husbands on their WhatsApp. We know what's going on WhatsApp.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll look at the bitch's status on WhatsApp and be like, you standing there with a nigga.
Mm-hmm. Or even if they don't, they hide them. They're there with their kid, but their status still say married.
Really?
Yeah, so you don't have to go by pictures and tell you status.
Right.
Married.
So a lot of them put married.
This chick in particular that I'm talking about, her status says married. There's even wedding. If I'm not mistaken, I think on her Facebook, she might have some wedding pictures in it.
Right. You ever see the nigga get like destroyed over a bitch? Like he spent too much money, he fell in love with her. He fucking, you know what I mean? He broke her house.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. I know plenty of those stories, but I'm not comfortable blowing people's up because they're still down here. Yeah, because they went so bad. They're on the recovery squad right now, coming back for another come up.
They're trying to find another.
Like shit went, they took them to the United States and took them to the bank or took them for whatever they did, and then they bounced on them, and now niggas are back. That's all.
So they divorced him, just said Fucking start from the drawing board again.
Yeah, I know a situation where a chick just say, "Yo, here's your kid. I'm out."
I told niggas that they have no problem giving up the kid. Like, here, you know what I mean? It's a better life. I'll make another one. Remember in the movie 300 when the nigga was like, "Your son, you sure you want your son to come with us?" He was like, "I got other kids. Fuck this nigga." You know what I mean? I got other babies. Word, this shit is real. Everybody hit the like button. You getting information. This man becoming since 2007? Since 2007.
Just about.
And you Puerto Rican. There's very few Puerto Rican perspectives on this motherfucker. Word up. Man, you find it that you speak the language?
I feel like my perspective is more like the New York perspective because most people in New York speak Spanish anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Miss Amena. You know what I mean? But listen, do you find it's an advantage for you? Obviously, because you speak the language. You could guala guala.
Well,
you can speak that shit.
Well, here's the thing. So the fact that you speak Spanish opens up a little comfort zone for them. But I've been told all the time, like, yo, ya Boricuas from, especially, I don't know why, ya Boricuas from Bronx and Brooklyn, y'all niggas ain't shit. That's what they saying in the streets about y'all out here.
Word? Yeah, they don't like Puerto Ricans.
No, it's not that they don't like Puerto Ricans specifically, is that there's chicks out there saying that, yo, Puerto Ricans don't like to pay.
Puerto Ricans don't like to pay.
That's what they say. Puerto Ricans don't like to pay, or they ask too much for not enough money. So that's what they are. I've been told a few times by that.
Right.
But especially you got different levels of Spanish, you know what I'm saying? So, you got the regular dude that, let's say, like only speaks English but understands Spanish, but he'll waggle his way with his words because he picked up shit, obviously, because his family speaks Spanish. He just was never interested. But my Spanish is not that. Me, when I'm drinking, my Spanish is amazing. I become a lawyer, bro. I swear to God, when I'm drinking. But on a normal level, there's some words I don't know. I bring up the Google real quick and stuff like so. So my Spanish is to my advantage here because that's the way I use it for. So a lot of other guys, yeah, Spanish is a good thing to learn.
Right. I mean, Dimio numero, cuánta cuesta. You know what I mean? Like, what else? You know what I mean? Like, because it ain't like, you know what I mean? Like, you're going to have what do I need to know if the bitch's aunt passed away or if her cousin graduated college and we need to have a conversation?
All you need to know is how much, what time.
Word. And culo. Word.
You want to compliment her, yeah.
Yeah, that sticky icky now. But these bitches, if they can try you, they try you. So I think bitches will take a chance and be like, give me $300 for an hour. Just to try you, just to see if you go for that shit. If you not a knowledgeable traveler, you know what I mean?
I got somebody coming for 75 for 2 hours.
75 for 2 hours.
Yeah, and that's the one that started off with, I want 125 an hour.
Right. Do you do repeats? Remember I asked you that earlier.
Yes. Now here's the bad part. So when you go through your rounds, right, and then you got 1 or 2 days left, there's always going to be 1 or 2 that you're like, damn, I want to hit that again. Like I felt good with that. Instead, like you weighing shit because now you got like fly shit that you want to try again, but now you got to weigh out. Like, you know what? I think I'm gonna have to put that on hold for the next trip, or maybe if it's not available on the next trip, I want to go back to whatever I did because I like that. There's a comfort zone. All this thing about is a comfort zone. That's what they selling you. Selling you pussy and comfort zone. If they don't sell you the comfort zone and just the pussy, then you ain't coming back.
Right.
The good ones know is to put you in a comfort zone. That's what they're selling you.
Right. That's what the fate.
No, but it's also the whole stupid little shit like, yo, I'm thirsty. I'm gonna get up and get you some water. Is it okay? Like all of that little bullshit.
Yeah.
Like,
you ever been charged more after they agreed to a certain price?
All the time. I'm lying. It's happened to me like 5-6 times.
Damn.
5, 6.
But that's a good number since you've been coming down since 2007.
Yes. But that 5-6 times has only happened in the last 6-7 years.
Okay.
There was no issues before that.
Right.
So the last last 6, 7 years, it's happened to me like 5, 6 times.
So when you run into new niggas, you tell them, bro, don't pay too much.
I don't like the dudes that I come here. It's like, so the dude that I come here with already knows.
You know what I'm saying? Like you run into a nigga at Rumba or somewhere where you know you kicking it with the nigga say, yeah, I just paid $300.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that like some dude that you meet in Roombas and he already been here for a few days and he'll say that. I mean, he should be not smart enough to say that. He should want to not say that and hide that, just like the hoes lie to each other. And they're like, "Oh yeah, he gave me 150." When you know,
They lie to each other?
they lie to each other all the time. All the time, they'll tell her, "Yo, my girlfriend could get 140 to be with this dude for 2 hours. Why can I? I'm better than her. I should get 150 to be with 2 hours." And meanwhile, the chick ain't never even got that money.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Chick ain't never got that money. I speak to the chicks like the I speak to a lot of them and I be like, yo, you know what the problem is with y'all? Is that y'all all lie to each other. Y'all shouldn't be talking about prices to each other, for real. Y'all shouldn't be. And then we know what they do too? Then the Dominicans come and they turn around and they get mad at the Haitians because they saying that the Haitians are underbidding everybody. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, well, you know what? There's a lot of Dominicans who are doing it too. So stop.
Right.
And there's a couple of Haitians who are really, really badass bitches and they getting their money.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So don't you say, oh, these Haitian chicks ain't getting no money. They're only getting it because they're underbidding everybody. No, there's a couple of them that are getting the same Dominican dollars and they're bad too.
Well, they don't charge the motoculture dude or the regular Dominicans what they charge us. They don't charge them the same price.
Mm-hmm.
They charge them less. Mm-hmm. Because they countrymen, nationalists. Mm-hmm. They're not gonna charge these niggas $300.
Yo, last night, when the control dropped the chick off, and like she gave him 100. She gave him 100.
100 pesos.
She gave him 100 pesos. Now the nigga trying to be funny, and he looked at me, right? And he goes, nah, but he looked at. Remember, she's deaf, so she didn't hear the game. Right. So she gave him the 100, and then now he looked at me. He was like, "Yo, but it's 200." I said, I said, "That's between y'all two."
Yeah.
And I grabbed him and walked away. Like, you ain't trying to get an extra 100 from me. Stop that.
A nigga tried to charge me for bringing a bitch from Rumba to Europa and try to charge me 200 pesos. That's criminal. Like, bro, are you crazy? So if a nigga didn't know, he thinking, because niggas still think they got 100 pesos. They think 100 pesos is $1. It's not $1. Niggas still don't know how to count their pesos, and that's another problem. Niggas don't know how to count pesos. Mm-hmm. How long did it take you when you first started coming here to learn how to count the peso?
I ain't gonna lie, like before I come, because what happens is like before I come, I look, review again, like a review study. And then get it back together. But once I get out of here and I leave here, whatever left over, I keep in my pocket. And I'll forget about the whole currency thing until I have to come back again.
Yeah, when the wheels hit the ground, your brain changes.
And remember, too,
changes.
I'm also dealing with and I have to deal with that mentality because I'm also dealing with money from other countries, too.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Euros, Colombians,
Colombians got the was it the central some shit?
Yeah, I think they got pesos too, but they just do it.
They call it something different though. I think the Colombia's a different peso or some shit.
Mm-hmm. And also Costa Rica too is a whole different money system. So it's like, you know,
COP. That's what someone put in the chat. Dominican. I keep it a stack. DOP and COP. COP is the Colombian shit. Mm-hmm. You've been to Colombia too, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and what you think as far as the talent, the better looking women in Colombia as opposed to the women in Dominican Republic?
All right, it's 50-50 because the Colombian women are better, and the Colombian hoes are more professional. But they keep it professional. But you're gonna be happy. You're not gonna get the comfort, but you're gonna get comfort in that when she's squealing papacito in your head. Right. Getting it from the back.
But it's the same shit, right? The liars, they want condoms, right? Liars.
Yeah. Well, that's the same. That don't change. That's part of the trade.
Right. The whole trade. Yeah, universal.
They're part of the trade. But now these chicks try to charge you, like Colombian chicks will try to charge you more, but Colombian chicks will give you more.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
So sex is better.
Absolutely. In general, yes.
Okay.
Yes. And now, not even that, but what's happening in Colombia, you got Venezuelans there. So the Venezuelans are like, they are the best of both worlds. The Venezuelans got the Colombia flavor with the DR flavor in them.
Right, right,
So
right.
they're like the hybrids and stuff. And the Venezuelans are bad. The Colombians don't like them over there. But I'm telling you right now, those chicks are bad and they're cheaper.
Is it the same type of Spanish? Because you speak that guala guala.
I'm very much understood over there. Very much
As
understood.
opposed to DR.
Same thing. I'm understood in both countries.
All right.
I'm understood in both countries. It's just that over here, I understand Dominican slang a little better than what they do over there.
Why do you come to Dominican Republic more than Colombia?
Just I'm comfortable. I'm more comfortable here. Is the
Do you feel safer? It's safer in Dominican Republic than Colombia?
it's safer in Sosua.
Facts.
It's safer in Sosua, but in Colombia, yes. But in Colombia, if you stay within your zone, just like you do here, it's similar. But yes, DR, you feel a little safer, a lot more safer. But that's also the fact that I've been coming here for a long time.
Right.
Like I see the same little kids that I used to give $1 to. Now they grown ass dudes still outside, still waiting for the same dollar. When I go to the casino, I know all of them in there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I know all of them there. I probably know the fucking the bouncers that are there now. I used to know their fathers when they were bouncers in there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So shit like that.
You heard about the story about the American they killed in Puerto Plata, right? Over the same shit that we doing. He didn't want to pay the bitch for whatever reason, because the bitch probably a fucking liar. And she called her boyfriend or her husband, and they came and killed the nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
I think, like me, I can't speculate, but I know that she probably pulled the okey doke.
Yep.
Where she raised the price and he wasn't paying it. And now it got to like a point where, because I've been in that situation before, and he was just like, yo, this is what we dealt for. Take it or leave it. Or I'm going to give you half because you only gave me half the services and you leaving half the time that you said you were going to stay.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, and then she was like, you know, she probably said, F you, I ain't taking none of that shit. I'll be right back. And that's what I think happened.
Right.
But I can't speculate on that.
It was over a transaction. It was over doing what is done in Sosua 1,000 times a day.
And the thing is, I already he was a veteran, a military veteran, so I don't see why, you know, I mean, not all veterans are the same, but I don't see why he would do something dumb like that. So if
right, just give the money up, fuck it. Yeah,
right,
because you'd have your life.
Right, no, and if he's a veteran,
he should have shut the door, hopped in the car, something.
He's a veteran with property down here, so he was living on a pension.
U.S. man, let's send the gunship.
So he's another the gunship. So listen, so here's another funny thing. It's a whole different lifestyle. If you retire and you move down here, the money that you spend in here on chicks when you on vacation ain't the money you're gonna be spending when you live down here. If not, you're gonna be broke.
Right.
You're gonna be broke. You're gonna be you ain't gonna have you. I don't care what they say about how cheaper it is to live down here than over the United States of America. But if you a dude that want to be out there all the time with chicks, you're not paying the same on a pension. You know what I'm saying? If you're on a pension, you gotta like regulate and say, okay, all right, I only can have candy once a week. You know what I'm saying? Because that check comes once a month. So you gotta make sure that you regulate that check right. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do your day stays. You gotta have your regulars. You gotta get your discounts. So like, no, if I see you once a week at 1:30 in the afternoon on a Wednesday, I'm not paying no type of night prices.
Right.
You come in here for your lunchtime snack. That's gonna hold you down for that week.
How crazy is that to you that these men allow their women to go fuck for money? Since you've been coming since 2007.
That's I don't know, man. I can't wrap my head around that, but you know.
Right, let your woman go get the money.
You know, that's what poverty does, bro.
Facts. No, they poor.
That's what poverty does.
Have you been to any of these bitches' houses?
The worst, hold on one second. The worst recipe is poverty and laziness. When you're both,
right,
These are the situations that happen.
Speak louder, man. You're from the Bronx, man.
All right, so I'll say it again.
You used to yelling at niggas across the building.
The worst situation, you're right. The worst situation that could possibly be is poverty combined with laziness. And that's how you end up pimping your wife out to go get some out there and bring the money home.
Can you imagine that shit? Like shit on her face, not on, you know what I mean? Like, and then be like, baby, I love you. Now, I was told that the women that they're dating that come back and give them the money, that's their jump offs, not their real wives. Because, you know, these niggas got 2 and 3 women.
Yeah, no, 2 or 3 families.
Family, yeah, fact. Fact.
Yeah, that's common out here.
Right.
Yeah, so you know what? That's a good perspective. I didn't think about it that way, but probably, yeah. Yeah. She thinks that she's the number 1 when she's the number 2 or the number 3.
Right.
So she coming off the bench providing instant offense.
Right. But I'm saying that there are couples out there. There's the motorculture nigga driving niggas off, taxiing niggas.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's his wife who he drops off to go have the gymnastics. That's what they call sex.
But just remember too, though, you also got 2 or 3 levels of this game where you got the ones that are just out there in the street, and you got the ones that know a lot of people. That, you know, when you got those group of gringos coming in, you got these white boys coming in and they renting a mansion up in the mountain, and they coming down here renting yachts and whatever. I knew, and I know about this because I know people from my job in New York that did this. They were like, "Oh, Sosua has a beach." Like, I was like, you're like, what do you mean? Like, nah, we stood in a mountain mansion somewhere, and the girls was coming off buses.
Right.
You know, but they're like, yeah, so you never made it out of the mansion. Nah, we went ATV and we went zip lining.
They didn't know there was a beach.
We made it to the monkey farm.
The monkey farm.
The monkey farm. I was like, what? You didn't even know that you were surrounded by water? You didn't know there was a beach?
This is a fucking island.
Yeah, they're like
fucking.
They just didn't know. They thought they were further inland than what they thought they were when they were like maybe 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes from a beach.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Because they were isolated. They got somebody that bagged them, isolated,
a couple days.
Charged them a lot of money.
Woo!
Charged them a lot of money.
How much is a lot?
All right. So I knew a guy that told me a couple of years ago they had a bachelor party, and these are like Staten Island white dudes.
Right.
And they went up there, there were like 12 of them. And it was just like, I think between $5 and $8 grand for the mansion. But the good thing about the mansion was like, oh, no, I'm lying. They didn't know there was a beach because they had to rent a yacht.
Right.
And they did a pool thing in a yacht. So they did know about that. That was the only time they saw the beach where it was with the yacht.
Right. Yacht niggas.
Like, yo, and they had a big ass pool, and chicks every day were coming off the bus, and the food was being cooked for them every day. So I'm not saying they got jerked.
Right.
Because they got really good services, but we don't know if it's to our standards. Was it really would be worth it?
How much were they giving the bitches a day?
That I don't know. I know for a fact it was money. I know for a fact.
500 a day?
Nah. The way they was doing it, they were doing it like the way they do the old school shit. Get off the bus and pick one. Oh, stick around. You know what I'm saying? It was get off the bus, pick one, or no, get off the bus and they're gonna linger around, and whoever you pay, you negotiate on your own. That's what they were doing with that. No, were they doing that? Yo, I don't remember they were doing that because I know they were switching a lot with the girls already there. So they probably came with a set price off the bus. You know what I'm saying? And the rest might have been tips. That's
Right.
what I think. That's
how bad were the bitches though? Like it's from 1 to 10.
No, they were definitely like so.
Definitely.
He showed me a little video.
Okay.
He didn't show me them coming off the bus and standing out in the lineup and shit. He didn't show me that, but he showed me 2 of them, and I was like, all right, those are 8s and 9s.
Right.
So those are 8s and 9s. So they, they were nice. They were nice. There were definitely, I don't think there were any bum bitches getting off that bus.
Right. What's the baddest bitch you ever had? Was she a 10? Like a 10-10?
I could tell you the baddest bitch that I almost
wifed up?
No. I could say the baddest bitch that I never had, and I was blessed by God by that.
Damn.
Because she was going to rob me.
How do you know that?
because people pulled me out to the side and told me she was gonna rob me.
She was telling everybody.
No. So we came out of Clásicos one night.
Classical.
She was outside, Fembot. She was the only girl at that time period of that trade that had a car. Because none of these chicks had cars back then.
What year was this?
I think it was like maybe like it might be like between 16 and 18, 2016, 2018. None of them had cars. Black Civic coming out. I felt like I hit the lotto. She gave me a lotto price, which I don't remember what it was. I might have been like 75 for the night, or maybe like 60 something for the night.
Right.
And I'm walking with her like I'm that dude because she's the fembot. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So just before we going to call, my boy ran up to me and he tapped me. He goes, yo, give me a second. I want to talk to my boy. So so he was like, hold on, give me a second. So he pulled me and then we turned the corner. And then when we turned the corner, there were two dudes there. And they were like, yo, don't get in the car with her. I'm like, what happened? They were like, yo, what's gonna happen is that she's gonna go in there and she gave you a good price, right? And I was like, hell yeah, she gave me a good price. They were like, she ain't gonna stick to that price. She's gonna double the price. And when you refuse to pay it, she's gonna call the police on you. But she's already in cahoots with the police. So the police are gonna come and they're gonna arrest both of y'all. And if they could get something out of you during that process or get something in your room, they'll do it. And then you're gonna go in, y'all both gonna go to the jail, but they're gonna let her in through the back door. And now you won't get stuck there, and now you got to pay a fine to get out, and you just lost how many couple of days out of your vacation. So I was like, thank you. But by that time, she's so vicious because it was around the corner. She came around the corner like aggressive around the corner. She didn't even give me 2 minutes. Came around the corner, and she was just like, are you coming with me or not? Like, we leaving? Let's go.
Your boy.
Yeah, let's go. And she was just like, and then now she saw them, and she kind of felt what was going on,
right?
And she just was like, "Yo, you're not leaving with me or not?" And she was like, she got aggressive. She got mad at me, like, yo, the whole process for me to meet her in the front,
right,
to walk her to the car was nothing but 5 to 7 minutes. So altogether, the chick might have lost 10 to 12 minutes. The process of beating me, taking me to the car, and then waiting for me when they pulled me back in. And she was coming in there like looking at me like, yo, I wasted my time on you. And blah, blah, blah. It was almost like she was trying to charge me for those 12 minutes. And I'm like, if she's charging me for this, imagine what she was going to do to me in there.
How much did you pay her?
No.
How much was she trying to charge you just for wasting her time?
No, she didn't say that. She just brought it up and said, yo, you wasted my time. My time is money. Like, what's up? Like, yo, you should give me something.
Right.
And I was like, nah, I ain't giving you nothing. We ain't even talking. Like, dude, we in the street.
Right.
We're in the street. Nothing happened. She walked me to her car, and the dude pulled me back around, and she was like, word? I was like, oh, well, how you going to sell that to the police? We out here in the street. I never made it to her car.
Right.
But for another day, another time, I got to go. There's a part 2 to that story. We ran into her later on, a couple of years later. She cracked somebody's head. We'll talk about that later.
Go ahead, handle your business, man. Get to the bitches, man.
Yo, even the Dominican girls know how to throw curveballs with rocks.
Yo, good looking, man. Come on, up in the villa with my man. Son, word. Let's hit the like button. There's 135 niggas listening to somebody been coming since 07, right? Nigga, you been coming since 07, right? It's a long time, man. A lot of knowledge. He one of them classical niggas. He one of them Boca Chica niggas, man. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. I don't see that with a lot of the girls though, that plotting on niggas. I just seen a lot of bitches that just wanted to be paid for the services, get up and get out. And I seen a lot of the street meat. One. Word up. Hey, you ever cried over a bitch, man? This nigga going already. Chasing the hoes. He got an appointment. Hit the like button, hit the cash app.
Word. Everybody that come out here know they got an appointment. You're sitting there 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Where's Passport Villa at, man? Newbie out here and shit. He be jumping on all the channels and shit. Ain't got nothing to do. He jumping on nigga shits and all that. Hit the like button. I'm mean. I'm mean. I'm mean. You know what I mean. He's mean. He's mean. Word. It's a dangerous and disgusting game. I love this game. You niggas gotta love this shit, man. Word. You love the thrill. And I tell you what, that's the shit I hate though with a new bitch. I come in and be like, all right, where's my phone? Where's this? Where's that? But at the same time, I can still rely on the bitch switching up too. Now, I don't expect Curly to ever pull no shit like that where the bitch is gonna switch up and be like, nah, nigga, fuck the 100. Not to say I give her 100 because I don't. But nah, nigga, fuck the 100. I want 150. Because that's the new game. Word. The game is the game, dog. That's what I shout out to Jet Life. I love this game. Shout out to G Nelson, man. Yo, G, I'm not gonna front though. You be super washed up and super drunk, son. This city don't suffer from fools. Not to say you a fool, but you're too friendly, too nice. You gotta develop a mean streak when you out here, man. Word up, because when you give two homeless kids some money, and then you give the older beggar dude and the tour guide dude money, and you're giving somebody else money, and you're laughing and you're high and you're drunk and you're speaking to this one and that one. That they don't sit there and say, hey, here's a friendly guy. Here's a nice guy. They say, here's a sucker. I just hate to say it, like the scheming. When you do that type of work and you out here, like I said, you're a beautiful dude. You're a good dude, son. Beautiful meaning person. Good nigga, good heart, dancing and shit and fucking jumped up and rumbled doing this frat fraternity. Why they got Greek letters? Why don't they got no African letters? Why they Greek? Niggas ain't Greek. I don't understand it. But they're jumping up and clapping and dancing and shit. Nigga, you too happy. You got to develop a mean streak out here, man. Hit the like button. My man dropped a lot of game and knowledge on you motherfuckers. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Everybody, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Passport Villain. Hold up, nigga. It's still in there. Oh, hold up. God damn it. God damn it. I gotta go get a new one. About to drop the link for any other newbie that got something to say. For some new niggas. Niggas newly here, newly. Word. That's why I rent a car. I don't have to deal with the begging. That's what's up. But shout out to G Money, man. G Money, you gotta develop a mean streak out here, man. You gotta start telling these motherfuckers no. Word. And he fucked a lot of bitches this trip. Hey, G Money, man, what's the average rate that you was spending, man? G Money, come up here, man. I know you at work and shit, but I know you can do what you want to do. Yo, what up?
What's the deal?
What's crack-a-lacking? How you?
Man, the weekend flew by faster than what I thought it was gonna fly by.
Ooh, you home already?
Yeah, I'm already back in the States. Well,
You came down for how many days? 3?
bro, I didn't even get to stay for Sunday.
You had to go back to work?
Nah, it's my flight. I didn't coordinate the flight properly because my flight was leaving at 3 something, and then I had to catch like the 6 o'clock bus, and then hoping that it gets there on time. Then I got to go through all that immigration just to hope I was making it there on time, so I didn't miss my flight. Because trying to get a last minute flight is gonna be like $600 or whatever.
Right.
So yeah, I didn't get to stay for the Super Bowl, but I was there late Friday and pretty much all of Saturday, and I left like Sunday, maybe like 1 o'clock or something.
Damn.
Yeah.
How was your experience? Your 2 days experience. How was it?
Well, if you're going to the zoo, I would say to the newbies, try your best to get the the flight at the POP airport because spending freaking what like 5-6 hours on that freaking bus to go all the way down to the freaking zoo, man. That thing is a lot of work. That's a lot of freaking work. Because you gotta take the taxi
When you
from
landed in Santiago, right?
no in Santo Domingo.
You landed in. Oh God! Why did you do that?
Wait, I thought you catch the flight from Santo Domingo and then you go from Santo Domingo, or was I tripping?
Tripping. This is what I'm saying, guys. This is a classic case of going to the wrong YouTubers for information. That's like me going to motherfucking. That's like me going to Tampa to go to fucking Jacksonville. You know what I mean? That's a hell of
Oh,
a trip. But hey, as
so
long
you
as you
went on the
got
side.
there, fuck it.
Yeah. I did get there. I did
Yeah,
get there. So you're supposed to go to Santiago, not Santo Domingo. So
San
I probably was
Domingo.
hearing it wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was hearing it wrong. Okay, no biggie.
But listen, well,
I
I
still
mean,
made it.
hey, you learned a lesson. Yeah, you
Yeah,
learned a lesson. I mean, it happens.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I took the bus from. But still, I would still say take the closest airport to the zoo because it's literally what from what I see like 20 miles from the Puerto Plata
Right.
airport. Yeah. Just throughout the year, try it. I guess this when I was looking up for Halloween, it said if you're buying it in the summer, it's like the tickets are a little cheaper. So try to pay attention during the summer if you're going to go for Halloween. If you're going to the zoo, but yeah, the best place is to go to Puerto Plata, but try to find the tickets around the right time. So you're like right there, so you can spend all the time if you're going to the zoo without really having to go through a whole bunch of hoops and hurdles trying to get back to the airport. But there's plenty of taxis,
But you know
plenty of
what though?
motos.
I know niggas. I mean to cut you up, but I know niggas that do leave out of San Domingo just because they gotta catch a flight. You know what I mean? Like say the time that they're looking to leave.
Yeah.
And they have to leave, so they will go to San Domingo. So even though that was a mistake, and I was like, God damn, why'd you do that? But it's still common. You feel me?
Yeah. So
So
I still made it. I just took the damn. I mean, I burnt time, but I didn't burn a lot of money. I mean, it was just what I think it cost me maybe $25 with the taxi and the Caribbean bus to get all the way down there. Maybe a little bit more because I had to take the taxi. Then I had to take another $5 taxi from the Caribbean bus Sosua to the New Garden. But anyways, I was there.
And you got to see you got to see the land and shit. It's always interesting, right? You're looking at the mountains and shit, and looking at the bitches on the bus.
It's still a good experience. It's still a good experience. It's still a good experience to to go through the experience because instead of just me, just watching through the YouTube because I'm like, man, I need to get out there just to see what it looks like in the field. But yeah, so let's just fast forward to now. I'm back and now I'm at the zoo. Now, by the time I got there, it was like 10, 11 o'clock at night. So I dropped everything, checked in, dropped everything, hitting the ground running. Now, I was up pretty much the whole day because I was trying to catch the flight. So because it was my first time going through immigration, first time going through the TSA and all that stuff like that. So I got there like extra early. So by the time I got there, I was up maybe like almost 24 hours by the time I got there. So I'm like, okay, let me just get one chica. Let me just get one chica, crack it for the night, and then wake up. And now I got pretty much all freaking Saturday to make sun shake. So, there still was a good amount of chicks out there. I took a loop around. There was a really good amount of chicks out there. So I took a couple loops around, got like 6-7 numbers. I'm like, okay, so obviously you got to pick one because I already need to go to sleep anyway after I crack one. So I picked one random chica. I told she walked to the New Garden. So now we're at New Garden. Before she got there, we negotiating on the WhatsApp. So she was like 70 for 1 hour or 130 for the overnight. So I'm like, well, 130 is not that bad for the overnight. So I'm like, I mean, I can crack her tonight and then crack her in the morning when I wake up because I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep after this. So she come through. I did what I did. This is the part where I follow directions from what y'all say. New Garden, they take their IDs, and then so you're good if they act up. So we did that. We get done doing the gymnastics. So then she hit me with the.
Did you wear a condom?
With her? No. Come on, man. You know I'm representing, man. Skin to skin, baby. All skin different. Skin to skin, all skin different. Yeah. Yeah. And she tried to hit me with the yeah, but I don't know about the no condom. I was like, no, we agreed to this. So I'm pretty sure you don't been there. You know, you not now you're in the midst of it, and she's I don't know. Yeah, man. She was really killing the vibe. I'm like, we already talked about this. I'm like, you know, so whole bunch of back and forth, but we end up crossing the finish line together, all skinny dipping. So
woo, I love that.
Yeah. So you know, I had to hold down. I had to hold it down for the game. Especially for the first one. So now we done, and she's hitting me with the she got to give something to her friend or something like that. And I know from hearing all of y'all that if you pay for overnight, or at least you agree to it, and she said she got to go do something to come back. She ain't coming back. I know that she ain't coming back. I was like, I'm telling her you're not gonna come back. So I mean, if you're not gonna come back, then let's I'll just pay you for the hour, and then you can go do what you want to do. Because I know it's Super Bowl, you want to go out there and make more money. It's okay. I'm not tripping. But she like, no, I'm a woman of my word. But at the same time, she hit me with but you agreed to pay me the 130, blah blah blah. So I was like, yeah, but you're not staying for you didn't even stay for 1 hour. So she like, oh yeah, but I just got to go give something to my friend. I'm gonna leave my ID, and I'm gonna leave my ID. So I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna come back. I was like, I was too tired to argue because I was really trying to get some sleep because I especially after I done drained myself, after the gymnastics. So I was like, whatever. I just gave her the bread. And I'm like, I mean, it is what it is. So I find so I wake up.
How much did you pay her? How much did you give her?
I gave her 130. That one was 130.
Okay.
Like I said, this is my first one. I was, and it's supposed to be for the overnight. I'm assuming now this is the play that I haven't heard nobody or scam that I haven't heard nobody talk about. Now either A or maybe talk about it, I didn't hear about it. So either A, she has multiple IDs because she did leave her ID and then she did leave her ID and then she took off. So I'm assuming she at least gonna come back to get her ID at least at some point. So either A, she got multiple IDs, or B, she can. I guess when she came back to get her ID, it was maybe like early morning. So maybe I guess once the security, maybe one of the night security left, so she probably came back and just got her ID from one of the Chico motels. I'm assuming that's where she was at, and she was able to pay to have me pay for the overnight, and then only and then stay for 1 hour or 1 hour or less. So that's a scam that they be running. So long story short, pay for the 1 hour, nothing more, because especially during the event, because they is not trying to chill. They're trying to get in and get out, and then hit the streets running again, pretty much.
Yeah, 130. Well, no, she didn't scam them, but she agreed for all nighter.
Yeah,
it was okay.
It was a scam.
It was 130 for all night, unprotected sex. She came up with some reason, and they do that. They be like, "Oh, my friend got arrested. Da da da. My baby's sick. Da 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 da."
Some crap.
Yeah, all of us. And then I gotta go. Happened to me Halloween. She was like, "Yo, something happened. I gotta go."
No, she said she was gonna come back. She said she said she gotta go drop something off to her friend. She's gonna come right back. Trust me. I was like, yeah, that's how you know you're not coming back. But yeah, go ahead.
Wait. You let her leave with the money in her pocket?
You let her leave with the money in your pocket, right?
No, yeah, I gave her the bread.
He gave her the agreed upon money, even though she left.
Yeah, I gave her the bread. I wasn't really too tripping. I'm like, okay, I already cracked. So it's not like I didn't crack. I cracked. We did the gymnastics. I gave her the bread. Like I said, I'm too tired to argue. I didn't do the really proper negotiation. She did leave her ID, so I'm like, well, I mean, hey, nobody really told me about this, but I'm assuming that she like I said, she probably gonna come back for ID, or she knows something I don't know about. Getting her ID back from the hotel, But I wasn't tripping too much because trust me, there's plenty of other girls over there to be over here really tripping about one. And I brought at least 1,000.
Yeah, he
So
did the
I
right.
was good. Yeah.
He did the right thing instead of
Yeah.
just the drama and shit, which is yelling and shit. Because I tell niggas, it's really intimidating when they're yelling.
I would have done.
Come closer to the mic, man.
So
Bronx nigga.
So what I would have done is offered her half to make sure that she came back.
No, I
Now,
did. I tried that, but I tried that, but she kept going back around to we agreed to this, we agreed to that, we agreed to this. And mind you, I'm running off zero
right,
sleep.
but you were saying, but we didn't, but you said what we didn't agree was for you to leave.
Yes, it's true.
And we didn't agree with for me to just take your word on it for you to leave and you're coming back. We didn't agree to that part.
Right, facts.
But she tried to use
that. This is his first trip, though.
Oh, all right. You know what? For your first trip, you did good, though. You did good because you avoided Titanic and iceberg. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You avoided that. So you did the smart thing. You did the smart thing.
But one of her ploy was she's leaving her ID, so she's definitely going to come back because I'm assuming that she's just not going to leave her ID. I mean, I knew she, like I said, I didn't really trust the ID part, but she did leave the ID and she just took off. So I was like, either there's some inside deal that I don't know about, or she has multiple IDs to where she's like, okay, screw that ID. I have another one to use.
Now when she's walking out, she get the ID. Now, when you walked out, you walked her out and they saw you?
Yeah. I walked out. Yeah, I walked downstairs. She left the ID. She didn't go. She didn't grab it. And then she walked. She walked down the street. And I just went back upstairs because I was already tired. I was trying to go to sleep anyway.
Oh, so she probably came back and told security, "Hey, by the way, I left. You saw me leave. I forgot my ID. Can I get it back? I forgot my ID.
Yeah,
I'm leaving."
Probably something like that. Probably something like that.
You was at New Garden, right?
Yeah, New Garden.
Yeah.
Yeah. She probably was like, "Yo, like, you saw me leave. Like, I'm done for the night. I forgot to get my ID. I'm sorry. I'm so dumb. I might have been drinking. Can I get my ID?"
Yeah.
That would have been it.
Right. But still, for a first timer, that still wasn't bad. That wasn't like, oh my God, I can't believe it. You're dumb. Nah. Just get it over with.
Yeah. So next time, like, see me like, yo, listen.
1 hour, none more. 1 hour, none more. I'm doing 1 hours because they ain't most of them. All the other ones I chill with is just pretty much hour because they ain't, like I said, they ain't really trying to chill. They're not really trying to chill. Most of them they'll try to chill for the Super Bowl.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Not when they know the money's out there in the streets. They know it's big. This is a big event.
Yeah,
That's why I told the bitches like, yo.
The only thing if I see them do, you can run it back with them for obviously for a fee, get for the same fee again. But as far as them trying to chill for a flat rate the whole night, I know that they're trying to get to the next dollar because it's all in and out for the most part.
There's plenty of hoes in this island. Don't ever see her, look at her ever again. Don't even make eye contact with her, bro. And she's gonna approach you.
I seen her the next day.
If you ever see her again, listen, Raul, you saw her that she's gonna approach you and really be really apologetic and back up for shit to try to get you and do that shit again. You know what I mean?
Right.
Nah. See the thing about the Super Bowl. There are so many other girls, depending on what time of the day you were outside to really interact, or at least get some new WhatsApp numbers. There's so much of a variety. Why would you be over there hooked on this one? And on top of that, another thing, I'm pretty sure y'all probably done talked about that. Getting her number on the street at what is like dimly lit, like kind of like you're in the club, and then she gets in the light. Then you kind of see like some scars and scratches, stab wounds and stuff like that. Cigarette burns. Yeah.
Like, they all got scars, cigarette burns. They got stitches. They all got all that shit.
Yeah, but seeing it in 4K, and I was like, wow, I didn't see all this. Well, remember, it was like dimly lit. I think she had like long jeans. She took it off. I'm seeing all this. I'm like, damn, okay. Ooh, okay, well, I mean, we're already here, so it is what it is.
She took a shower before the gymnastics, right?
Bruh, they be running that freaking scam shower.
Scam shower? Wait, what? Something new, everybody.
Nah, it's like they go in the bathroom, they close the door, you hear the water running, but at the same time, they just come out in a towel, but
they're not wet.
It don't feel like it's wet. They don't feel like they're wet. But I'm not checking the towel I'm not checking the towel. Remember, it's the first day. I'm tired. I'm just trying to get one in because I'm trying to make up for lost time. So I'm just trying to crack and maybe go to sleep. And then, like I said, try to, at least the plan was crack, go to sleep, wake up in the morning, get it one more time, then release her back into the wild. It didn't happen like that. So I'm like, okay, did you shower? Hold on.
They usually take 2 showers before and after the gymnastics. And usually if they do sleepovers, I've seen some where they took 3. Anytime they have sex, they take it before and they take it after. If you fuck her again in the morning, I've seen it where they took a shower again, you fucked them, and they took another shower, and then they left.
So,
yeah.
Scam shower was what? That they take their time and
yeah. So what's that? Yeah, he said, what's the scam shower?
Like what they scamming you?
So you're saying that she doesn't take a shower? Is that the scam shower? Damn, there's a scam taking a shower, nigga.
Yeah, but you're trying to.
They got him.
If you get her by an hour.
Come closer to the mic, man.
If you get her, maybe I'm thinking, maybe if you get her by the hour, she's trying to use the shower time as scam time. So the key element is by the hour. The hour don't start until me and you are naked on the bed. I don't care if you came here, I gave you Fruit Loops, I fucking made you a sandwich, and we sit here talking about what's going on, and you take your time, then you got to do the bathroom thing at that time. You only got 20 minutes left by the time you're done with all that. Then she want to put you on the clock for that.
Right.
So it don't start until she naked with you on the bed. That's just the rule.
Well, you know
With the hour
they do the door shit. You know, like as soon as they enter the door, they want to be paid.
Nah, bro.
Not paid, but.
So that's part of the negotiation.
Do you ever pay the bitches before sex?
No.
You know they requested though, right?
Yeah, they do. They do. But some of them like no. No, they did that to me in a bunch of other countries, and I got jerked every time.
You pay them. So why would, if you don't do it in DR, why would you do it in, say, Kosovo or wherever? why would Bosnia, yeah. I'm saying if you,
because they were trying to come at me like we're doing differently or whatever. When I say got jerked, I got jerked always out of the services. You know what I'm saying? I got jerked. They never want to stay. They get the money up front, they never want to stay.
So the bitch last night that you had, if she'd have been like, oh my God, I gotta go, my baby's got a fever of 120. If she says I gotta go, you'd have charged her less?
Yeah, I would have prorated the time.
You'd have prorated the time. That's a goddamn, God damn it. I like that. Provate, nigga.
If it's half the time you were here, you're gonna have to pay.
Right.
That's it.
But you know what though? A newbie nigga not gonna really know that.
The time I specifically stated the time. You're gonna stay here from here to here. This is your time frame. It's already on a text.
Right.
The whole agreement is on a text.
Right.
Between the time, and the services rendered. That's the time that I have that. Right. If the shot is like, don't get me wrong, if I put from 10 to 8, if she wanted to leave at 6 or 7, I'm not gonna fucking I'll pay her in full over some shit like that. I don't care. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I already she must have already given me my second and my third. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not gonna leave at 5 or 6 and I only got 1 off you, and all you wanted to do was sleep. You know what I'm saying? It's a thing where if she took care of me, if she took care of me at least twice throughout the night, and she gave me a good price, and she wants to leave at 5 or 6, and I told her she could stay to 7 or 8, then I don't have an issue with that.
Okay, but they got to bring the price down. Yeah. Right. I mean, I always do that too with some of these hoes anyway when they pull that shit. Now I gotta go and say I promised her 4,000. I'm gonna only give her 3, depending on the performance. Have you ever had outstanding performance and gave extra? Today, I believe, where the performance was home run, like, woo! I fucked the shit out the bitch.
Listen, I have tipped before because I know that I'm getting over.
Come to the mic, man.
Yo, I said I have tipped before because I know I'm getting over. Like, I've gotten $60, $50, and she giving it all up.
Right,
you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, you know what? And then she stood here. Then she got up. Then she made breakfast. And then she washed the dishes after breakfast and stuff like that. And then she want to start folding shit up and act like wifey. So it's like, all right, you earned your tip, bitch. Just here's your money. Go.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I've done that. Hell yeah. Yeah. And also, don't get me wrong. There's also times that I've suffered from performance anxiety. And you know what I'm saying? And, like, this condom shit ain't working for me tonight, bro. Like, yo, get the KY everywhere going. You know what I'm saying? And then next, she's still working hard, mad hard to make it happen for me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I got to give her props for that because I'm the one that like not performing. You know what I'm saying? So I got to give her.
Oh yeah.
So I got to give her money for overperforming her 50% of the deal. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
She
right.
way overachieved.
Right.
So yes, she gets a performance bonus.
Right. Where you just couldn't perform the way you wanted to perform.
Right. I didn't get my shit wasn't right. You know, the comedy does a lot. You have to psychologically be ready with the comedy. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, bro, it don't feel right with the condom.
No, it don't. No, it don't.
Feels fucking. I don't care how good the condom is. I don't care if it's new alien technology. If I know it's a fucking condom, I don't have the same boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? That overdrive.
Cambodian lambskin.
Cambodia lambskin. You hear this nigga? But the scam shower, he wants to know. Ask him again about the scam shower.
So the scam shower, let me ask you about the scam shower. It's just they're just wasting the meter, right? They go in there and they're not even showering. They go in there and they're just wasting the meter. They're wasting time. Is that the scam?
No, the scam shower is that I'm not sure if they even really. I think like they don't really want to take a shower, or maybe I'm tripping, Like I said, she closed the door, so I hear the water running, but I'm not 100% sure because I'm like, okay, you showered, but you didn't wet your hair or however that works. But I don't know.
Well,
But
no, they're never gonna wet their hair because they spend money and they got to put them shits on them bonnets and shit. We call them tuvis in Spanish, but but they bonnets, they Spanish bonnets. They never touch their hair.
No.
They never. That's why they never interested in pool parties or beaches. That don't interest them at all because they don't want to mess up their hair. It costs too much money. That's why they're not interested in none of that.
Right. Yeah.
okay,
That's true.
so
A lot of the hair is fake too. A lot of the hair is fake. Fake hair can't get wet. Fake hair can't get wet. You know what I mean? That's why they don't like to come out in the rain. When it's pouring, these bitches don't want it. They got to be on the back of a bike. They traveling. They don't want to get their hair wet, especially if the shit is fake. Okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, you're right.
But I'm proud of you. You didn't wear a fucking condom. I'm proud of you.
Hey, TMI, man.
damn it.
Some of the more higher cut quality meats, man. It wasn't going for it, bro. They wasn't going for it at all.
Word?
Bro, I'm negotiating. Bro, I'm negotiating. I'm putting more money on the wood. I'm like, yo, I'm telling you, I'll give you 100 USD. She's like, no. I'm gonna give you 120 USD. She said, no. I said, I'll give you 140 USD. She said, no. I'm like, damn. Oh well. And then mind, this started at 80.
Damn.
Yeah, man. Some of them, it wasn't going for it. Now I'm pretty sure, the higher you go, they're gonna start rationalizing. Like once they start saying, "Oh, I don't know," then you got them on the hook. But I ain't trying to go almost 140, 150 ahead. Nah, hell no. Nah.
So what was the body count for 2 days?
4. Like that first after that first one with the chick ran off. And yeah, I said, oh yeah. So okay, let me finish the story. So. So I wake up, but I already had other numbers. So I had a good Rolodex of numbers from at least from the night before. So I met up with this young tender, 20 some years old, and she looked at 20 some years old, and she didn't have all the war wounds, kind of like how the first chick had. So I end up. Man, I'm telling you, man, the battle scars, man, is real out there. So she came over. We did the gymnastics, and then, like I said, she was cool. She was willing to vibe and talk to the translator so we could have some kind of rapport. So, so when she was nice, so when women are nice like that, I don't mind if they're like, oh, if they're hungry, I'm like, okay, we can go. We went to she took me to Bailey's. Yeah, she took me to Bailey's. So on the way to Bailey's, now mind you, that same chick, the one with the ID scam, she was like, oh, Poppy, something happened, the usual. Something happened. That's the reason why I didn't come back. But let me know when you wake up. I'm still gonna hang with you the whole day. Blah blah. I'm like, yeah, whatever. But like I said, by the time I already want to hit and try new things because that's the game plan. Okay, if we do it overnight, next day I'm trying to hit something new. So either she was like, okay, she's gonna try to cuff me the whole weekend so she can make all her bread. Because I could tell that's what some of them be trying to do. They're trying to cuff you and hang around you the whole weekend. Especially if they can get you for like 100 per day, per not per day, but per transaction, at least for an hour or two, especially during the day when it's slow. Yeah, because during the day,
Right.
it'd be slow. So during that night, if they can at least get back into the wild, or at least afternoon, night, that's where all the actions happen at, to where they can go make their rounds and run their numbers back up.
Right.
So so after a while I was chilling with the young tender, she was for 80, but she, like I said, she was cool, so I didn't mind buying her some food for Bailey's. And I never been to Bailey's, and Bailey's food is straight. So on the midst of walking to Bailey's, homegirl's trying to let me know when you wake up. She's trying to go come and chill with me again. I was like, oh, I'm not at the hotel. I gave her some excuse. So like I say, on the way to Bailey's, he was walking down the street. She was walking down the street. I'm walking walking up the street. I was like, oh crap. I was like, all right, it is what it is. So she looks at me. I look at her. The young tender I'm with, she's kind of looking at me like, do you know her? I was like, yeah, it is what it is. So she starts laughing. I start laughing. I'm like, hey, we all know what we are here for. So,
Fact.
But that young tender, yeah, man, she wasn't even down. She wasn't down with no kind of gang at all, man. I was trying to get on the hook, man. I'm giving, like I said, I know you say paying pesos, which is smart. Because what I did know, at least with the peso game, is that the peso, the last time I looked at the peso was 61, but now I really recently looked at it. The whole time it was 62, $1.62 something in US peso. So I thought that I'm already over giving them a little bit. I was over giving them more than what I thought I was giving them. So instead of me thinking I'm giving them like an extra $1 or $2, I'm giving them like extra $4 for every freaking dollar I'm giving them, or something like that, right? Something like that.
They never include, like, say you give them liquor, weed, food. Like they never put that into the bill. They're just thinking, okay, company. Now, I think how you could have fucked up, she could have been charging you the entire time that y'all was eating for a time. Even though you feed them, even though you get them drinks. Go ahead.
No, the young girl. This what she said. She said, okay, you can give me 80, and then if you like me, you can tip me or something like that. So I'm like, okay, the food will be the food is the tip. And like I said, she was, she wasn't no rapido type chick. It was like, oh, hurry up or give me the money so I can leave. I mean, she was cool.
Okay.
Like I said, all I gave her was the 80. I gave her the 80 or whatever $80 worth of pesos were. I gave her 80, and then the food. And then, I was just, after a certain point, I was like, okay, well, after I felt like whatever it was an hour, I was like, okay, I'm about to go to sleep, aka I'm trying to get another one on the hook. I'm trying to set up another appointment. So I was like, she was like, oh, she's about to go to the beach. So yeah, and I walked her downstairs, and I was like, okay, I'll see you later. And I'll get back to that what she in her mind assumed was later. So I get rid of her. So I get rid of her, and then now I'm trying to set up another appointment with another chick. So there was another chick. I'm not Dominican. No, all these chicks were Dominican. All of them.
Okay.
All of them were Dominican.
Okay.
So this is the third chick. Yeah. Okay. So the third chick. Now I'm not sure because the first night is like a blur because everything's coming so fast. You seeing chicks, you grabbing on chicks. You get a number. So the good thing a lot of these chicas do, they at least send you their pictures so you at least somewhat remember how they look like. So
right.
So yeah. So I'm not sure if I got her number or she gave me my number because I remember because she looked good. So I was like, did I give her my number? Or maybe somebody gave her my number or something like that. I don't know. But she looked good. So I was like, hey, I was trying to run it back with her. Now, I had to put it down for the no condom gang again. So, I was able to trying to sign up to no condom game. So she was cool and she came pre-shower. So, she was cool. Conversation was zero. I mean, man, it was like pulling teeth. She was barely doing no communicating at all. I'm trying to translate. I'm giving her liquor. I'm trying to, ask her about herself. Nothing. Everything is flat. I was like, all right, let's just get straight to it. So, we did the do, but she tried to hit me with the motos, the moto. Oh, she need money for the moto, and stuff like that. Mind you, I never seen this chick, so I'm like, no, hell no. You pay the damn moto, and then you come up here, and then like and then we can come do it. So I guess after she's like, oh please, Poppy, please, no money, no money, no money. All right, whatever. So I didn't give her no money. I just gave her the agreed upon amount. I think I did give her 6,000 pesos. I gave her 6,000 pesos, and I walked her downstairs. That transaction was pretty smooth. And then I gave her like a couple of dollars so she could because it was she didn't make it a big deal. She did have a little bit of resistance, but you know how no condom gang do. Nah, baby, we want to stand in the pain for this no condom because we signing up members every time we in the suit, baby. Every time we in the suit, we're trying to sign up new members to the no condom gang. So, but yeah, she followed through with it, and I walked downstairs, and she just hit the streets back and act like it, and nothing happened. And I think another dude at the New Garden,
Wow.
she was out with another dude already at the New Garden. After
Wow.
ain't hey, it is what it is, man. It's like, hey, I just hope he won't be eating box. But yeah, so after her, I took another loop around because I was trying to go for 3 in 1 day. And this is when I realized I ain't got enough for 3 in 1 day for 3 of them in 1 day no more. I gave 2 a day.
Where did
3 in
you
1
meet
day,
these
man, I was
bitches at? Where did you meet these bitches at?
Okay. Is New Garden that street? What's the New Garden street?
Dr. Rosen.
Okay, Dr. Rosen, and then you bust the right. Once you get to the intersection, I guess that's Plaza Casante, right?
Pedro Casante.
Yeah, Pedro Casante. Yeah. So pretty much I'll just make that loop, and I'll just come back to New Garden and pass through Bailey's. That I just pretty much do that, and then that's where pretty much majority of the action was at. So I just do that loop and get a few numbers, just get at some of the street meat because a lot of them. Cause like I said, at the Sioux, sometimes you could be on the offense, going out there, seeing one you want. Like they'll just one that I can never get in front of because either some chica was talking my head off and I see her available, but either I'm gonna have this break conversation and run straight to the chick because every time I seen her when I was free, she's occupied. And then now when I'm talking to a chick or at least trying to get her number, she's with a freaking other chick. I mean she's free, so it is never balanced out. But there was just that one that happened. I just never was able to get. So, but outside of her, all the other street meat, I mean, they're hollering at you, and then the other ones that having it their way, you got to do some of the offensive game and try to get them. So after another loop around the Pedro Casante and back up the street to New Garden, I ended up seeing another chick. I mean, she was cool. She kept saying, she's trying to chill, blah, 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 like crap. And then she was like, well, just tell me how much you got for me. I was like, well, nah, 3,000 pesos or whatever. I think it was like 50, whatever $50 is, whatever $50 is. And like I said, she was cool. She had real natural hair. She came in, like I said, she didn't want to sign for no condom game. But I guess I was at 50%. I was at 50% with the no condom game. Two for no condom
That's
game.
pretty damn good.
Yeah. I was able to, at least able to accomplish that. But yeah, she was cool. The real natural, like nice hair. She could speak a little bit of English. Sparingly English. And I think that was the last one. And I gave her the 50. I gave her the 3,000. But she had told me now what I learned from her and from some other girls out there. Some of the girls out there ain't really getting that much action. So you could use that to your benefit to get a more lower price because she said I was the first guy she seen that night, and this was like one. This was like 1 something, maybe 2 something in the morning. And she said maybe she was lying, maybe she wasn't, but she said that you're the first guy that's at night. So I'm like, okay, but tomorrow's Super Bowl, so she'll be able to make more money. She's like, I hope so, because she said she stay in not Santo Domingo, but the next city over or whatever, however that crap works. So yeah,
right.
So yeah, so after that one, I was tapped out.
On a scale of 1 to 10, on a scale of 1 to 10, how do they look?
The first one was, I'd say, okay. When I seen her in the light, she was like a 6.5, 7-ish. The second one, the young tender, she was like 8'9", 8'9", young, tender, nice body. I could tell she had no kids. The third one, 7, 8, 7.5, 8. The last one was a 6'7", 6'7". Depending on depending on depending on like I said, because I liked her because she was real hair and she was more on the offense and the price wasn't that bad, so it was like I guess. But some of the I would say I wasn't able to get a big fish. I wasn't able to get the big fish like I wanted because of the
The one you wanted.
The big fish that I wanted. I don't think I was able to accomplish that mission this trip from the scheduling and the flights and not coordinating it properly. And then, I didn't give a chance to get into Roombas or any of the other nightclub or casino. I didn't even do that. I just pretty much just walked the strip a few times, and then I got as much numbers as I could, and then I pretty much stayed right there.
Did you have any of the beggars coming up to you? Money. Did
Of course,
any of the beggars or the Haitian kids?
Yeah, of course. I was gonna bring a bunch. Okay, I was gonna bring a bunch of dollars so I can hand out to the kids and stuff like that. But I watched some freaking Colombia video where I seen a lot of the kids, man, they had fucking knives and fucking daggers and pocket knives on them, stuff like that. So I didn't want to pull out a bunch of freaking ones and then motherfuckers try to rob my ass or fucking stab me or some shit like that. So, but after this tour, but after going through this, I mean, I didn't feel scared. I didn't feel afraid to really hand out bread because most of them are kids, so just trying to give them a couple dollars is not that bad. So, but yeah, next time around, I'm be able to hand out a few dollars, to the kids. It's just see. Watching all this damn YouTube, be freaking having you fucking scared and apprehensive and stuff like that. And then then when you get there, it's not as bad. It's not as bad as they try to promote it to use it as like a fear factor crap, man. It wasn't even that bad.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, like I said, how long did it take you to get your money transferred from dollar to peso?
No. See, like I said, I was over there getting hustled. Not hustled. I was getting 100. Well, every 100 was 6,000 pesos. So whatever the extra was, they were the dudes on the street close by New Garden. They I guess they was keeping that. Like I said, I was assuming that it was 60. Every $100 is 61 and some change. When like I said, I just looked it up today when now I'm back in the States. It's 62.40 something.
Okay, so like I said, there was very little mistakes, which is good. It's because it's your first time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Outside of that first girl. Yeah, outside of that first girl, I mean, everything was up to par. I mean, I probably overpaid a little bit on tax. I don't think some of them didn't give me the correct money back. I think I was at Caribbean Tours in Santo Domingo. She told me it was $10.36. I gave her $15 and she gave me like 150 pesos back. So they definitely was getting over. Definitely was getting over on me. But the main objective was to get to the suit. The main objective was to get to the damn suit. So I was like, hey, there's only a couple dollars. It's not like they gave me for like 100, 1,000, 2,000 pesos. So they're just skimming off the top. Everybody
Those are like the basic average. That's like the basic average traveler mistake. You know what I'm saying? Where you just going anywhere, going to anybody just to get your money transferred over and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the basic shit. So it's not like I'm pretty sure there's like 50 dudes that dealt with the same shit that you went through. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you were bold enough to ask the bitch, what you wanted, and you know what I'm saying? The Bailey shit, that's where I got nervous at when you telling the story, because I was like, damn, I hope she didn't charge this nigga to go to Bailey's with the nigga. You know what I mean?
No, I was trying to use some takeout. So that's what we did. We got some takeout and we went back to the room.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But sometimes they like to roll that in there. They be like, well, I sat there and ate lunch with you
That's the fee. Yeah, I did
Yeah,
this. I did that. That's the fee.
I seen it happen to some dudes. I mean, like I said, in the room, I try to see if we can communicate. If we can't really communicate, then like I say, I rather just let her. I just rather give her bread and let her go back into the wild. I mean, what's the point if she's just trying to get back to the next dollar? Because and like I said, I was trying to get some sort of GFE, but none of them was really on the GFE type of time, really. I mean, and like I
Because of the
said,
weekend. I mean, because of the type of weekend it was. It's money in the streets, so they're going fucking crazy. So they're trying to get that money.
So when it's slow, they're more open to the GFE.
Yeah, it was just this particular weekend, dog. There was a lot of niggas in the streets, so it's money to make. So that's why they're not on some old like chilling shit. You know what I'm saying? Some of them could be, but a lot of them was trying to, you know what I'm saying? Get the fuck up out of there. Get back to the money.
Yeah. I mean, hey, like I said, working on your Spanish, having the bread, the San Domingo is very, very well, at least because I went through there 2 times. San Domingo is very, very developed. I mean, it's a nice city. There's beautiful women everywhere, natural bodies, real natural long hair. I mean, I don't see why for a first timer, it's a perfect location. I mean, any guy that's thinking about going, and like I said, I went there with 1,000, and I brought back close to 500 back, and that's hitting 4 chicas, and it almost like in 2 days.
Oh, word up.
Yeah, and then including the taxis, including some people skimming off the top, including the buses, I still came back with 460 something, 470 something.
That's great.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's not even. I didn't even blow the whole 1,000. I didn't even blow the whole 1,000, and I thought I was gonna need maybe more than that. But and I was able to accomplish all that. I mean, and then like I said, if you strategize properly, some of the girls that's not really getting that much action that are like a good 7, maybe 7.5. That's the perfect time for you to come through and shake them down from 100 to 80 or 150 to 100.
Right.
Yeah. So it just catching them. Like I say, if she's a hot commodity, when I was at New Gardens, watching a lot of those old retirees, there was like 2 semi supermodel S type chicks downstairs. I'm assuming I was one of them old white dudes. Every time when I went downstairs to go get the breakfast or went downstairs to go walk the chick out, I remember seeing them chicks. Real nice, skinny, slim fit, like a lot of them old white dudes like them. They looked like they were having it their way. Looked like they freaking getting well taken care of. So whatever your budget is, you can find it over here in the Sioux as a first-time traveler. So I would encourage all you guys
hide your passport? Did you hide
what?
your passport? Did you hide everything before the bitch got in the room? Did you hide everything, like your passport, camera, laptop, whatever it is?
The safe, the safe in the room.
Yeah. Did you use a safe?
Yeah. I use the safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I use the safe. Like I said, I didn't. I mean, like I said, I didn't feel any scares or fears and stuff like that. Like I said, maybe it's just Sue. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I did a decent amount of research before I went. But like I said, I felt comfortable. Pretty much in the Sioux. So. And then
I give it a B plus, man. I don't hear a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, and then when I left before Sunday, Super Bowl Sunday, when I went back to San Domingo, I went to I got this other hotel in Boca Chica, trash hotel. But hey, we gotta go through these experiences. Trash hotel, it was like $30. I was like, man, this is bottom barrel. So I went over there and just to see that. But that was like that whatever area I was in looked more barrio-ish. Very, look like what they try to promote on social media and stuff like that. But it still was a walking distance from a decent restaurant. So I was just trying to be close to the airport so I didn't miss my flight. But if I do it again, I definitely would get the closest hotel to wherever action is happening. Get the closest airport so you can utilize all that time. Catch the earliest flight so you can get there as early as possible, and then catch the latest flight back to the States or wherever you live at. So you can enjoy all your time. That's what I would recommend to first time travelers.
Like I said, I don't hear a lot of mistakes. It's like, you made the rookie mistakes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That you'll never make again.
yeah, and
No police.
definitely know how to count the damn pesos. Definitely know how to count the pesos. Because now I'm looking at it, I'm like, damn, I was overgiving almost on every freaking transaction. Every time I was exchanging bread, I was overgiving.
And where did you get your money exchanged at?
There was
In New Garden.
Okay, the New Garden. If you go to the right, because I asked the dude, you go to the right. There's like a couple of dudes on the street that's changing pesos. Like I said, I give them 100 USD. They gave me 6,000 pesos back. But like I said, I know the pesos is 62.44 or something like that right now.
Uh-huh.
So I was supposed to get 6,200 something back. But I know everybody need to make their I know everybody need to make their money. So I'm not tripping too much. Because and everybody can't do everything free.
Nah, but like I said, at the end of the day, as long as you have the pesos in your pocket, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the only thing that really matters to me.
Yeah.
Because everybody's got different rates, because everybody's hustling the rates and shit, but
yeah, everybody trying to make a dollar. Everybody trying to make a dollar.
Yeah. Because if you use dollar, you're gonna pay more.
You're damn right.
You know what I'm saying? So you did the right thing. So if it's 53 or 63 or whatever it is, just get some damn pesos in your pocket, man.
Yeah.
For the newbies. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just basically experienced the hotel, New Garden, the gymnastics. You walked around David Rosen, Pedro Casante, but you got to the fucking. That's the best. That's the best part of the conversation.
That's what we've been talking about this whole time. We over here game planning this whole time, putting the playbook together to go over here and sign these chicks up for no condom game. That's the main objective. Now, some of them they wasn't going for none of it.
How many numbers would you say you've gotten? You hit 4, but how many numbers did you get in total?
I probably got like 12.
Okay.
I probably got like 12, and then I had 2 other chicks who I seen their WhatsApp number on someone else's video. So I was like, shit. Let me try to pre-book this. But at the same time, I'm like, well, shit. I'm over here in the jungle. Let me catch these fish while they're still alive and they're still squirming. I'm telling you, bro. See, the thing is that, like I said, these chicks are on it. They're not trying to make you work for it, especially if you're paying for it. So, and like I said, if she likes you enough or whatever, and she wants some kind of relationship with you, I'm pretty sure she'll let you know. Oh yeah, the young tender chick. So after I walked her downstairs and I told her, I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up later. Maybe we can chill later. She really thought that we was gonna chill later. So she was like hitting me up and trying to video chat and communicating majority sometime of the night. So she was like, I thought you said you was gonna see me again. I thought you was a man of your word. I said I maybe might see you again.
Yeah.
I never said I was
shit like that.
Yeah. I'm about to say she is a nice little young, tender, fluffy, nice body, no kids, you could tell. But at the same time, I'm like, if you want to see me again, shave down the price a little bit, make me think about it. Then I'm like, okay. Remember, she didn't want to sign up for no condom game. So I'm like, if you're a team member, you get member benefits.
Yeah, I'm proud of you, man. No condom gang. I'm proud of you, man. Seriously. Everybody's saluting. Everybody on this end of the no condom gang, we all saluting you, sir. Seriously.
Yeah, man. But there definitely was a few of them, man. There was one, but man, she wanted 150, man. I was like, nah, I can't do it. Especially after I got 10.
Did you bust in her? Did you put the leche? Did you bust in it? Did you put all?
How are you gonna halfway sign up for the whole no condom game? The whole transaction has to be completed.
Fill them up, God damn it! That's what we do. 146 people in the building. That's what we do. God damn it! Gotta bust it. I mean, you gotta bust.
Hey,
Where else to bust?
There's only one way to finish, man. Only one way to finish.
100%. You gotta come in them.
Yeah.
God damn it. Don't
Yeah,
be
leche.
scared of the cum. God damn it.
Yeah, nothing but leche.
God damn.
Mm.
God damn it. That's an extra point for you. God damn it. That's dope.
Come on, man. I told you, man.
You're
I
filling
signed up to
dumbasses up.
I signed up to the no condom gang. I told you, I'm down for the cause, but I just just trying to find the ones that's with it. Now, it is kind of little. I'm not saying scary, but trying to negotiate. But then, like I said, they come to the hotel and then they try to renege. That's the only part that's like, because you don't want them in there and then now they over there cause up a russ. But at the same time, you got to hold your nuts and you got to stand on it. You got to stand on it.
Facts. Well, they
Yeah,
do that. They renege. They'll
yeah,
agree to the moon and back. They'll be like,
yeah.
yeah, oh yeah, sure, yeah. And they get in the room and they'll be like, babe, I don't know, and no. Hell fucking no.
Exactly, man.
God damn it. Hell
You got
fucking no. You
you got to
agreed to the
remember.
shit, let's go.
You got to remember. I pre-negotiate this in the WhatsApp message because I found
No
out
problem.
I found out how to say I found out how to text all that. So I'm over there translating it to make sure, and I tell her, total clear was it? How do you say totally clear in Spanish? I told her we totally clear with total claes or whatever. I said, are we totally clear? And when she says see, I'm like, okay, I'm at the New Garden.
Right.
So when we get there, I know we didn't go through this whole 4, 5, 6, 7 message thread for you to tell me, oh, now you don't know and all that crap like that. See that's not now so she gonna start getting me out of the mood. I'm like, we just had this long conversation through WhatsApp, and then she says, "So I know, but still, blah blah blah." This and I'm like, oh man, all these chicks got kids. All of them got freaky kids. I think only one didn't have kids, but all of them chicks got kids or previous family and all that crap. So
Yeah. But no all nighters, right?
no, screw the whole night thing. Or like you said, if it's not a big event, and she might be in the suit working, then you probably might be able to get some extended stay because it probably ain't no other bread out there. And if she knows you got bread indirectly, then she probably might try to get her hooks in just so she can secure you at least while you're there because they know you're there probably for a weekend anyway. So they probably trying to get all the bread up out.
It's a big weekend. It's a
Yeah.
big weekend. So they were on the A game. Their game was at the highest level.
Yeah,
You know what I'm trying to say? So you did pretty goddamn good.
A lot of you guys in the chat, you gotta think positive when you sign up for no condom game. You can't have the negative mindset in your mind. No, you got to go in there thinking positive because you think positive thing happens. You think negative thing happens. See, that's what I'm saying.
100%.
That's what you guys got. That's the one of the most important parts about the no condom game. Think positive when you roll the dice.
Roll the dice. Jet fighter school, baby. Top Gun school, baby. You know what I mean? Seriously. Jet fighter school, man. There's definitely, you know what I'm saying, the highest level of the game that's going to get ran. Like, if you're going to get scammed, more than likely it's going to happen during fucking Super Bowl or Halloween.
Yeah, but see,
so he did well.
If you get scammed, make sure that you learn from it, at least from the first chicken. At least from the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like I said, move on from that. And like I said, try to course correct from that first scam. But like I said, I'm telling y'all, everybody in the chat about what happened to me, so that doesn't happen to y'all. So if it's a big event, don't trust none she says about freaking staying overnight. And like I said, shave down the price. If she says a price, come down on the price. Come down on the price because, like I said, she might be at maybe 20 minutes at most, especially if you're just trying to get it in and maybe go get another few numbers. So, shave down the price. Whatever price she says, come down $20 and then try to see where she's at. Especially if she ain't freaking signing up for no condom game. So every chick that was signing up for no condom game, I'm like, man, it can't be no more than freaking $60-$80. Can't be no more than that.
Do you feel like you could have hit more holes?
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah,
had gymnastics.
bro.
Like
After
the
the
better
third
time
one,
management.
after the third one in 24, at least that Saturday, I was tapped out. I was tapped out. I mean, I had some honey packs stuff like that, but I was tapped out. I was tapped out. So that's why I'm sticking to my
Where'd
2 a
you
day.
get your honey pack from?
Oh, I ordered them off. I ordered them offline. I
Oh,
got
okay,
their,
okay, okay.
yeah. I ordered mine offline. I didn't. I definitely don't. Yeah, I heard what you said about buying some of that extra energy from some of them dudes on the street because you don't know where they get it from. So that's why I get my own crap.
Hell no.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you didn't fall for none of the okie doke. You didn't fall for none of the bullshit from fucking the street vendor dudes, the the dudes that's out there hustling. They walk around with a box of fucking
Yeah, I see them walking around with
that
like,
mambo shit. You know what I
eh,
mean?
yeah,
You didn't
they
fall
over
for
there
none of that.
selling perfume and all that stuff like that. I mean, I didn't. I try to get most of my stuff from the store, but like I said, I didn't really need none because I try to brunk most of the stuff that I was going to use with me anyway, so I didn't really have to buy anything really from, especially a street vendor. Oh yeah, and like even before I went to the store, I was trying to get a couple bottles of water. Man, I went to this freaking corner store on Pedro Casante. For 4 bottles of water, she charged me like $4. Then when I went to the freaking
What?
Plario,
Playero. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Plario, yeah.
That's
When
good
I went
enough.
over there, man,
Uh-huh.
you can get a freaking whole case for like a dollar $1.50 US.
Wow.
Yeah, a whole freaking case. That's crazy.
Yeah,
But yeah,
yeah,
hey,
yeah. You
everybody trying to
learn.
get
You
over on it.
learn. You learn.
Mm-hmm.
You learn. I'll say 2 more trips and you already got goddamn a brown belt. You
Hey
got
man,
it.
yeah. I
I
mean, like I said,
don't hear
I'm
no
working my
major
way up.
mistakes.
I'm working my way up. I'm working my way up. But like I said, so I just want the brothers to not fall for that freaking ID scam. You know, especially like I said, whatever. If she tell you overnight price, just tell her you want the 1 hour, and then like I said, go from there. That's what I recommend to the brothers, especially if it's a big weekend.
A lot of these bitches, I don't know what it is, but they just fucking lie, man. Like, you know what I mean? So when they
They
came in
can
there
get
telling
so
you
much,
that,
bro. They can get so much more. I understand they always be talking about, oh, they want you to keep it real and keep it honest with them when they over there lying, scamming, and trying to get over the whole damn time.
right,
Yeah,
100%.
if she keeps it real, she can get more money out of the deal compared to her. Like she
But
said, okay, yeah, go ahead.
they think if they're not lying, you know, they don't want to miss out on the customer. They, like I said, when they get into that room, they got all the power, or at least the majority of it.
For the most part, yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say? So I'm not saying, you know, you don't have no rights and shit like that, but you know, they can say whatever they want to say when they get in that room. They can say you hit them. They can say all types of shit.
Yeah, but see,
These
that's why.
niggas liars.
That's why I tried to get majority of the conversation through the WhatsApp. So at least if she at least hit me with the, oh no, that's not the price we agreed on. So let's just say if we get to a level that where the police gonna come, I at least can show them on the WhatsApp text about, no, this is what she agreed on. And like I said, the security downstairs, I try to, I give the security a few pesos. And like I said, if I tell them to come through and strain and throw this chick over the balcony, I mean, they gonna come do it.
All right.
Yeah. So yeah, definitely want to throw your security a couple of pesos. Like I said, man, it's it'll probably work more in your favor than it won't work in your favor.
Damn. Like I said, man, you covered your ass a couple times. You know what I'm saying? So it's very, very little mistakes. You know what I'm saying? And this is a first. You were by yourself pretty much. It wasn't like you were chilling with nobody, right?
Yeah, I was by myself. I knew Future was out there. Like I said, I left a day early. I'm pretty sure if I was there Sunday, I probably I would have ran into you, but I wasn't trying to miss that damn flight. I already
No,
just
you was on a mission and you accomplished what you came to accomplish, which was the fucking sticky icky now the freaky freaky the gymnastics.
Yeah, but I was trying to see the grades of meat for the Super Bowl day. Super Bowl day, because I'm pretty sure everything's gonna be high and all of they out there because they all trying to make their extra bread for that day because it knows it's the last day, it's the last big money day.
Right. The prices were up 100% from normal time. You know what I'm saying? The prices are higher during the Super Bowl or Halloween.
Yeah.
So, and you know what I'm saying? Like it theoretically it makes sense for them because there's so many niggas in town and the price of demand and shit. You know what I mean? It's up. So I get it. You know what I'm saying? But as far as like what you saw in the street, what did you think? Like what did you think about the talent you saw when you were walking around Pedro Casante?
The talent I saw, there was a lot of good quality talent. So people need to dead that the Sue's dead talk. I was there. I seen a lot of good, beautiful 9s, 10s. You know, there were more 6s and 7s. You know, hey, it is what it is, and below. There was more 6s and 7s, but there were some 9s and 10s out there. If you can get to them, and your price is right, I'm pretty sure you can get them. There was a lot of freaking beautiful, natural body women out there, but I'm pretty sure that a lot of dudes are trying to get them too. So you just got to get in where you fit in. If you say the right, if you have the highest bid, she gonna come with you at least for an hour or shorter,
Right.
or an hour or less.
Great fucking trip, man.
Some of you brothers that's in the chat definitely need to come and experience this for yourself. The DR is beautiful. There's a lot of stuff to do. There's beautiful women everywhere. If you can speak Spanish, I'm telling you, you can find a wife down here. I mean, I never seen so many beautiful, natural, long hair women with natural bodies in my life. And I've been in America majority of my life in South Florida, close to Miami, South Florida. I never seen that many beautiful women in a 2-day span with natural, long, real hair, which most guys say they want. Nice, natural bodies. I seen a few BBLs, but the majority I seen, I'm talking about like 85%, were real, natural, big, beautiful, big booty, natural bodies. No cap.
So, like I said, next time, say you're gonna stay a week. I mean, the longer you stay, the more room for problems or difficulties. But since you've had difficulties on your first trip,
Yeah.
I think the most difficult part of it is when you're in the room with the chica, when you're in the room with the woman. So,
I mean,
like I said,
from my experience,
all the other shit was right.
From my experience, as long as y'all both agree on the price and you're gonna pay that price. Like I said, I haven't came across to one where we agree on the price and then she want to up the price for whatever reason. I haven't run into that yet. I know I'm a first timer, but but like I said, whatever price we agreed upon, all of them, I gave them the price. I just made sure that it was a price that I felt comfortable with paying, and then obviously nothing was super egregious. Even the 130 wasn't really egregious because it was supposed to be for overnight, but she got over. But like I said, you want to learn from these lessons, even if you're going to go through it. But that's why I'm telling you, newbies and potential newbies, just to agree to the hour. And then let's just say you hit it off. She's cool. She's speaking enough English, or you guys can communicate enough. You can always extend it to an hour, but at least on paper, just agree to the freaking 1 hour. So even if she would want to call the police, you can just show them on text that on the WhatsApp that you only agree to 1 hour. I don't know what she's talking about, and hopefully everything goes smooth from there. But you definitely don't want to be at a non-security hotel to where if anything happens and you want to come through and try to bring in some goons or something like that, try to muscle you. Now you're going to be in some real trouble because obviously most of the time you don't got no weapons or no strap on you to even protect yourself, or even a taser or a knife or anything. So you definitely got to factor that in if you want to go get like an Airbnb or you want to go to more of a cheaper a hotel or whatever. And like I said, you don't know who she knows to where she could be setting you up or lining you up or trying to set you up at the back door.
Right.
So that's why I
Like I
just
said,
prefer to
man,
go to the
this is
hotels.
our first trip. Everybody in the chat, this is his first trip ever
Yeah.
to the zoo. First trip ever.
Yeah, and I went by myself.
So,
I went by myself too.
and you was by yourself, right? That's another great point.
Yeah, Google Map
So,
works. Google Map works. 'Cause like I said, I done found I done found Plarios by just using Google Maps and just walking Google Maps to Plarios.
right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Google Map works. These days, with all the technology, it's more easier to navigate around. Especially, like I said, they got taxis everywhere, so you'll rarely be stranded. At least, especially in like Sosua or Putacana or any of these other bigger Dominican cities. Taxis everywhere. Like I said, everybody's hustling. So even if a taxi tells you $15, you might find another taxi and you're like, oh no, he told me 15. Or you can bring them down to more. Obviously, they need to make some money or some kind of profit. But you probably could bring it down a little bit, or you might outbid by 100, 200 pesos. So like I said, it's a hustler's market, and it definitely is a buyer's market.
Yes, everyone out there, yes, this is his first trip ever. His first trip. First trip. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App for the free show. Hit the like button. Everybody, hit the like button. This was his first trip.
I was
First
not
trip
hitting.
ever.
I was not hitting no five. I was not hitting no 5 or 6s. I was hitting 7s. I hit 1 8. I hit 1 7.5 to 8, but I did not get a 10 like I felt like she was a 10. I don't think I got one. Not that I couldn't get one. It's just that if I would have had
no
if I would have
no
so what?
arguing with the chica, no complaint, no arguing with the chica, no
I
complaints,
mean the most arguing I did was with the first one.
the first one. Right.
Yeah, the first one. Because she was, like I said, I could tell she was trying to get over. I could tell she was trying to get over. So but I
She
just gave
wanted
her
to
the
go.
bread. Yeah. I just gave her the bread. Since I agreed to it, I just gave her the bread. I knew she wasn't gonna come back. So, but at the same time, there's so much other chicks out there. There's so much other chicks out there. And for like I said, the last chick I got, like I said, I gave her $50. So I'd say on average, I probably spent maybe 80-ish, 90 per chicken. That's not bad. Maybe 85 on average per girl.
No, that wasn't bad at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And like I said, and that's with barely no negotiation. Well, I did a little bit of negotiation, but that's not really with me trying to, break them down to the ground. Like, she says 80, I'm saying 50. Like, it wasn't even nothing like that. So,
Right.
but I remember, this is my first time. Second time around, of course, I'm going to improve and do better. Just like my Eagles. We improved and got better. We got the Super Bowl. So make sure you know that.
Fuck out of here. Yo, what was your take on the New Garden Hotel? Like, what did you think about New Garden and all that?
New Garden was straight. I seen a bunch of other old, more senior Sosua guys over there. There's a bunch of older white dudes over there. They at least give you free breakfast. Their breakfast is straight. I like their breakfast. But I probably would want to try maybe the Sosua Inn, since I hear so much about it. The Sosua Inn, or what's the other place? Or Casante, Casavalera? Yeah.
Casavalera, yeah. It's right,
Yeah.
it's right next door.
Yeah.
Right next door.
Yeah. See that chick who I wanted, that 10 I wanted, that's where I seen her going, man. She was going to Casavalera right there. I was like, damn. But it'd be like that.
How much they charge you for the room? How much they set you back for the room for 2 nights?
2 nights was 175.
Ooh. And New Garden? What room would you in?
I was on the third.
For the 2 nights.
Third, yeah. Both nights 175. Both nights 179. Remember, this is last minute. This is like I got those in January.
Okay.
Yeah, so this literally last minute hotels.
So it was 170 for 2 nights.
170, 175, 175 2 nights.
It's not bad, B.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, hey, Mary, this I literally got those in January, right before I booked the tickets. I'm like, okay, I got the hotels, then I got the tickets. So I'm like, for a last minute flight, for a last minute booking, right before Super Bowl. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's other hotels I've seen that were way more cheaper, but I want to make sure that at least from what I always hear from you guys, the hotels that y'all talk about with security, that's the ones I want to get, even if I had to pay just a little bit more. Because Casa Valeria was completely sold out, and New Garden was the next best one, and Sosua was completely sold out anyway. So it was like, hey, that's probably the next best one.
Did you run into any of the chicas like that you well, you only with 4, but did you run into them again? Did you see them again on the streets?
Only that one that got over on me. I only seen her again. Well, I mean, and the little young tender. I think I ran into her again.
Okay.
But I mean, like I said, they know I'm looking for other ones, and she's looking for other financial sponsors.
Did you get any calls back? Like when you landed home, did they call you still?
Only the ones that's hitting me up
Did
is
you?
the ones that I didn't see. That was like, oh, you say you was gonna come see me, and then just you happen to pick another chick, and then they're over there. I don't know why they still hit me up now. I mean, I'm back in the States, but I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna save their numbers. So whenever I go back, but I know most of them are in Santo Domingo. So I mean, I at least try to see where they're at, or Santiago. So I know most of them are at least in one of those two other cities. So I'll save the numbers, and then if I go back, I'll hit some of the other ones that I didn't get a chance to hook up with, and then see what it is.
Did you see like any like when they walked in the room the first time? Were they like scanning the room? Did you feel like, hey, what's this bitch looking at? Or did you feel like any negative vibe or energy when they first walked in? Did you
I don't.
sense like any like, what's this bitch looking for? You know what I'm saying? Or get on the bed. Like, did you have to like coach him at all? Did you have to coach any of them? Like, you know what
No,
I'm
I think
saying?
no. Like the second tall one I hit, the one from no condom game. The second tall one. I mean, she was just like so standoffish. That's what I was like, she was just quiet damn near the whole time. Like she didn't want to talk. She just answer everything. Everything she answers in one word. Yes, C, no, C, one son. Hold on. That's
Everything
what
was
it said.
one answer.
Yeah, everything was one word answers. I was like, damn. All right, finally, I was like, okay, let's get to it. I mean, I'm assuming that you got to go and all that stuff.
Let's go. Right.
Yeah, it's just, she was making it awkward. Like I said, I try to buy alcohol, some water. Like I said, I try to set the mood, or at least so so she's a little more comfortable. But someone they ain't really on that, so it's like screw it. If she trying to get back the next dollar, just like I said, we can just get straight to it. But yeah, man.
Did any of them request the money in the beginning?
Oh yeah, I heard y'all talk about that. No, I do not pay in the beginning.
Yeah.
You always got to pay at the end. Like I said, I'm a domestic trick. I'm a domestic trick. So I'm it's like I'm coming from the semi pros to the big leagues. So I'm seasoned in. You never want to pay up front because now she got the bread. So if she want to hit you with the let me go downstairs real quick. I'm gonna be right back, and you gave her the bread. Now you got no leverage at all.
None.
Zero leverage. So and I learned that from being a domestic trick. So you definitely want to give her the bread up front, especially over there. So hold the bread because at least there's a problem happening. At least you stick out your bread. So even if you need to slide the policia, a few dollars, especially if they know she's scamming, trust me, they ain't gonna really be tripping anyway.
Fact.
So yeah.
That's the truth. That's the truth.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean,
good job, man.
Yeah,
good,
but like I said,
mean,
bro,
I ain't got nothing more.
Like I said, I enjoy my experience. I love the country. If you want to find a wife, if you're speaking of Spanish, you can find her over there. But if you want to be in the trenches and keep tricking your ass off, Trust me, there's plenty of women they'll always be there to take your money for you.
Word up. You didn't. I'm telling you, man. Like, was that? I'm listening to the story, and I'm like, he did pretty goddamn good. I think that I don't know what the chat thinks, but I didn't think you really. There wasn't a lot of huge mistakes. I'm very impressed.
Yeah, man.
I'm very impressed.
I credit to you and some of the other travelers that try to give as much information as possible. Because, like I said, remember, this is me navigating all by myself from the airport all the way down to Sosua. But like I said, as long as you have money, you'll be able to always course correct. Now, if you didn't have no money or you're on a tight budget, now you're gonna be in some, you're gonna be in a tough pickle. But as long as you got some bread, you'll be able to navigate you, and then you might even be able to run to somebody that might speak a little bit of English. Like there was these two chicks I seen on the bus, some Haitian girls that was able to help me to get to, because I didn't know that they had like transfers when you got on the bus. So there was like two transfers from Santo Domingo all the way down to Sosua, and it's my first time on the bus. They don't really speak that English, and they don't speak clearly either. So you gotta be paying attention. So when you're doing these bus transfers, because most of the buses is not a straight shot to the airport. So you definitely
How
gotta be
much
on.
you
You
spend
definitely gotta be on point.
Each chica, what the first one was 130, right? The first one was
one
130. How much?
First one 130. The second one was 80, but I did buy her some food for $10 or whatever. The third one was 100, 6,000 pesos, and the last one was 50.
For the hour.
No. Yeah, for the hour. Yeah.
The last one that was 50 was for the hour.
Yeah.
1 hour.
50 for 1 hour.
Okay. Pretty goddamn good, man.
Yeah. Like I said, so on average, I think I came up to almost like 80-ish, 90 per chica, which is not bad. Just from all the information I got from YouTube, I didn't have an experienced person guiding me through all this. This is just from what I learned from your channel and a few other channels.
The 130 Marcus was supposed to be for the all nighter, but she reneged the deal. She broke the deal. Hit the like button. Everybody out there, hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App for the free show, the free information. Hit the Cash App. $ T.M.I 950. Hit the Cash App, you suckers. Hit the Cash App.
Yeah, man.
Good job, man.
Yeah, I gave her the 130 because I'm a big trick like Marcus. We be over here giving these girls 150 per. So it is what it is.
I mean, like I said, you will buy it yourself, so that's another disadvantage. You will buy yourself, and you fucking did well.
Yeah,
you did well.
I think I did straight. And like I said, next time, and I'm definitely trying to go to POP. Definitely trying to go to POP, from POP to back to the Super Halloween. I just want to try to make sure I get tickets. If I can at least get the ticket around like 300 in the threes, then I think that'll probably be the best. And I want to go for like at least a week, so that way I at least have more time to, like, what I think Halloween is Friday, right?
Friday.
Yeah, Halloween is Friday, so I want to try to see if I can get there Wednesday.
I don't, like I said, I've listened to the story. I give him a B+. I didn't really hear nothing. I was like, oh my God, why did you do that? I didn't do none of that. I was like, yeah, he did good. You know what I mean? It makes it all worthwhile when you're part of the no condom gang. You got a new guy out here and just taking that goddamn condom off. He did pretty goddamn good.
And we need more members. We need more members.
Word up. They sitting there mad and shit. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. But no, you was at the best hotel for a new nigga. 100%. New Garden is the best hotel for a new nigga because the security don't play around. Shout out to New Garden. Shout out to New Garden.
So what about Casa Valeria? Since they were sold out, so I'm guessing they're They're like a better hotel.
Yeah, because it's close to the strip, so everywhere close is gonna be sold out.
I mean,
Even Europa.
it's literally like the Casa Valera is literally like what 20 feet. It's not even that. It's not that close from New Garden.
Right there. You want to stay right there at the top of the strip, from the Tiki Wiki down to the fucking sushi bar or down by Flip Flops. You want to stay like in that general area. That's where the action's at, especially on a time like this. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's literally it's not that far of a walk either. Like New Garden is literally like a 400 feet.
Right.
It's literally like it's not even it's like from here over to your mailbox. It's not that far of a walk
Right.
to get to the strip where all the action's happening at.
Right. Did you see any girls that you be like, damn, why the fuck is she here? Like, you see any nasty looking bitches?
Oh man, you know they out there, man. You know they're out there. You know, for you guys that want to pay like 2,000 pesos, 1,500 pesos. I mean, they got some out there that's willing to take it. They got some out there
Some
willing to
nasty
take
bitches.
it. But you gotta be dumpster diving. That's what I call them, dumpster divers. The one that want to go pay 1,000 pesos. You know, they want to give them pennies and stuff like that. There's some dumpster divers out there, but you have to dig deep down in the dumpster.
Damn.
Yeah, like some of the guys that like the what do they call them, a torta. There's plenty of tortas out there for you heavyweight lovers.
The BBs.
Bro, there's some big girls out there. I'm like, bro, I don't know what guys over here come to see these chicks, but God bless them, boy.
Came, you saw, you conquered.
Yeah.
Seriously. There wasn't no huge mistakes. And you were by yourself. A lot of niggas can't say that. They got moved by themselves, but you know what I mean? Like you knew a couple of niggas, me and a couple other niggas that was out there, but generally you got to the fucking. That's what you were supposed to do. Everything you did, that was what you were supposed to do.
Okay. Yeah,
There wasn't a lot of playing around. You didn't go buy any souvenirs and shit like that. Like you did everything you were supposed to do.
Nah, man. Like I said, I came there with some rubbers, but I didn't bring a whole bunch though. I came there with pure skin though, pure skin.
No condom, gang. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Word.
Yeah, I came there with pretty much pure skin, but obviously you can't get them all because so all of them wasn't signing up. But I came there with pure skin, some rubbers, and like I said, and a change of clothes. You guys definitely got to bring some change of clothes because it's definitely hot. Because I don't walk the Baileys and back and I had to take another shower. It was hot.
So as soon as you woke up, you ate breakfast and you hit the streets. You walked the circle.
No, I was hitting the chicks from so I got there at night. So all the numbers I got there at night, because I said that maybe they probably was giving me. That's why I probably got some $80 deals because it's during the daytime. So they all the action's not happening yet. So so all the numbers I got from the night before, I was just pre-gaming or at least said trying to meet up with them that day, and then later that night, walk the strip. Get a few more numbers and trying to see, if I see something that's trying to come right back. Because, like I said, everything's pretty much you can see her that same night. That's in an hour, or even less. Or you damn near can just take her straight to the room. If you ready to go right now, she's trying to get it cracking right then and there to the room. It's literally it's a walking distance.
Right. Yeah, that's why niggas like those Casa Valeria, Terra Linda, Sosua Inn, Sea Breeze, Europa. That's why they like the shit is closed.
Yeah. Like I said, the New Garden. I'm assuming Sosua Inn, Casa Valeria, all that's like right there. Like I said, all of them are kind of standing right there, and most of them they be telling, oh, let's go do it right now because they don't want you to go see a better option. So they be with it too. So it's like I said, it's a buyer's market. Buyer's market.
Yep, buyer's market, baby.
Yeah. So some of you brothers, that are still waiting, man. Like I said, get off the porch, man. Get off the porch and get in this game. But make sure it's no condom game though.
That fucking listen, man. Damn. That like I said, the bitch that did that shit the first, that was probably the best thing that happened to you. I'm not gonna front. That
Nah,
was probably
see,
the best because
I'll be
it
scared.
showed you what the game really is. I'm
Oh yeah,
serious. It showed
it's
you
cold.
what the game
It's
really
cold.
is. The shit that she did in the beginning is what they do.
Yeah,
You know what
they
I mean?
definitely cold. They're definitely cold with it. They're definitely cold with it. It's definitely no game. So, like I said, I would say just stay to a price that you comfortable with, and once you get it in, just try to do communication. But like I said, you probably run into a crazy one. You probably run into a crazy one every now and then because the more chicks you meet, you might meet one and then she puts you in the cheating network. She's gonna be like, oh, so some chick said that you scammed her, so now she gonna try to scam you for scamming the other chick. So
Right. And like I said, her attitude towards the shit, she wasn't like hostile, right? When she was talking about she gotta go.
no, she was saying, oh, she's
She,
gonna come back. She's gonna come back. Like I said, she did try to come back in the morning, but I'm not trying to spend with you the whole freaking morning because I'm trying to hit some new cheeks. That's what I'm here for. I'm
right.
trying to hit some new cheeks. I'm not trying to hit the same cheek over there and stuff like that. And mind you, I don't speak enough Spanish to even communicate, to even build a vibe yet outside of the translate. But outside of the working girls, if you have enough Spanish, trust me, there's some beautiful non-working girls over there at the airport, all around. Some stores I was passing, even on the bus. If you speak enough Spanish, you can find a wife if that's what you're looking for. Or if you still want to stay in the trenches, hey, like I said, there'll always be chicks there to take all the bread that you got to give.
100%.
Yeah. So
Great job.
whenever you guys want to retire out of the game and want to find something, you got to learn Spanish because it shows her more effort that you want to learn the language to get to know her. Because when I was trying to run the Come to America game on them, they wasn't trying to hear none of that crap. They was like, they're like, where the money at? Where the money at? Because they didn't heard it all before. Them chicks done heard it all before. And
Good job. You lied to him. Good
yeah,
job.
that's
Good
true.
job. You lied to
I'm
Good
testing the
job.
waters,
You
man.
lied to Great fucking job. Lying to him. I love you. I want to take you back to the state.
I'm testing the waters. You got to probe to kind of see where you're at because all these dudes done ran the game, talking about they want to do stuff like that. So but I think some of the chicks that's making good money, I don't think they even want to come back to the States because if they can go and have everything that they want, and especially with the internet and everything, they can get a new iPhone 16, they can get a car, and if they're making more money than majority of if they're one of the highest earners in the DR, and they can pretty much build a house, have enough money to even build a house, pay utilities and all stuff like that from just hustling a couple of gringos. Why would they want to really come back to the States and leave their comfort zone compared to like back in the
100%.
days? Yeah, but these days with as much infrastructure that I didn't see in the DR, I mean it doesn't make sense just to come all over here and be overpaying in the States when you could be in the DR, especially if you got a money source, which all them chicks got between their legs, and all they got to do is go to Sosua or find out where the party's at, and make $150 a pop, especially if they know how to seduce you. Because a lot of them chicks, they be trying to finesse. They don't know how to seduce you. So when they seduce you, she might get 150, 200, but you will feel like, hey man, but it was worth it. That's at least that's how you'll feel. Now, when they try to finesse you, this is when, like I said, with the 130 runoff. Like, you be like, okay, it is what it is, type of stuff like that. When she seduce you, she stays out. You still want to go and see her again, compared to being finesse, where you like, nah, you good after that.
Right. Splendid job. Like I said, I've heard new niggas with with similar stories. You know what I'm saying? I got no complaints. I don't know what some of these niggas. I mean, he's giving advice from a new nigga's perspective. Y'all are going crazy over him giving advice. He's giving advice from a new
Guys,
guy's.
I am a domestic trick. I'm a domestic trick. I'm not new to the game. I'm new to international tricking, but in the domestic states, I am a bona fide trick in the states. And trust me, even though that one chick I paid 132, trust me, I done paid a stripper more than that for a whole lot less with the condom.
Yeah.
So I mean, they say you
The
gotta get away
button,
fit.
everybody, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. 149 niggas in the building watching the free show. Hit the cash app for the appreciation of this gentleman's honesty and truth. It was his first trip. First trip. He's giving out information on a first trip. What to do on a first trip. Ain't that right?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Most of the guys that scared to travel, you know, like I said, you don't necessarily have to travel. You can just stay in America and just keep watching YouTube and just thinking about playing Monday morning quarterback. Because everybody know what to do on Monday morning. Because look at the Super Bowl. Everybody know what to do. Patrick Mahomes, Kansas City should have did that. Yeah, everybody know. Everybody got all the answers Monday morning.
Right.
Yeah,
Everybody.
but like I said, when you in the midst of it, you gotta be able to think. You gotta be able to adjust. You gotta be able to audible.
So when do you see yourself going back?
Well, I am looking at Halloween. I'm looking at Halloween. But like I said, I want to
The
make sure
big
that,
show. The big show. Yeah.
hey man, like I said, I'm shooting for Halloween. I just want to try to see if I can get the tickets close to POP. But since I know now, how far is Santiago from
That's about an hour and 20 minutes.
Okay, yeah.
About an hour
Yeah.
and 40. And not an hour and depend if your bus is gonna be longer, if it's a car, taxi, it's about an hour and 20 minutes.
And the creepy
He
bus
said,
stop over there too?
the Caribbean, the bus is, slower. So, it's gonna be a little longer, but it's not long at all as opposed to coming from San Domingo. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, 4 hours, man. Like I said, like I said, I misheard because I assumed Santiago was Santo Domingo, so I misconstrued, Santos to Santa. But hey, we make mistakes, we pay for it. Trust me, you only got to pay for it one time for you to learn
Right.
lessons. Yeah, and
Right.
at least it wasn't a big lesson. At least it wasn't a big lesson. At least, like I said, even and I still didn't spend no $300, or I got hustled for $6,000. Like I heard some other dudes get scammed in this space. So,
But but you dealt with the biggest test when the bitch was like, I gotta go.
yeah,
You know
like I
what I
said,
mean?
if they're trying to go,
All night.
I mean, like I said, just let them go. But at the same time, just don't put yourself in a position to where you promise big money and then now she calls you and then now you got to cover it because, like, if you say, okay, she said 200 or 300 USD, and then now, let's say for overnight, and then now, she trying to leave, or she say, she gonna come right back, but you promised her 300, and then now you can't even say that to cops that, nah, she's not staying for overnight, and then you showing her in text, but then they go, if they see 300, at least from what I'm assuming, they see 300, they're gonna be like, well, yeah, you said 300 right here, so you got to give her the 300.
Right.
So yeah.
Like I said, it could have been a situation when she was leaving and shit, but you handled it correctly.
Trust me, man.
I applaud.
After all those battle scars I seen on her, trust me, I wasn't really trying to, do anything more than what I did with her, bro. It's
A battle scar.
as I say,
That's
man,
what motor control.
So what?
That could be like a motor culture, like she got into an accident and shit. They drive like kids out here. This could have been a motor culture accident.
Like I said, I wouldn't mind getting I would not mind getting a spot or like a condo or like a two bedroom small house, townhome, whatever. I wouldn't mind getting that DR. The only thing I worry about is freaking driving, because y'all. I mean, wow, I didn't know it was crazy like that. I done drove in Atlanta. I done drove in Cali. I done drove in Miami. Man, over there is crazy.
Huh?
Over there is crazy.
Yeah.
From the buses and the taxis that was driving in, and they're just doing everything in the freaking road, everything. And I don't know even what's the speed limit. I don't think I see any speed limit signs.
No, no, there aren't any.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's
If
crazy over
there
there,
is,
man.
it's probably like a highway or some shit. You know what I mean? But like the regular highway, nah, I haven't seen none. Or couldn't fucking read it in Spanish to know what the fuck it is. But you know, it's your first trip. That's why I keep telling these niggas. These niggas don't understand. This was your first time ever in Sosua. It's a great fucking job. Great fucking job, man.
I
Great fucking
appreciate it, man.
job.
I appreciate it.
Hit the
Like I said,
like button, everybody.
I'm gonna do better.
Hit the
I'm
like
gonna do
button.
I'm gonna do better next time. I'm catch me. I'm definitely going for the big fish for Halloween. Setting it up, trying to set it up right. I'm definitely going for the big fishes. Well, whatever chick I seen that I was able to get, I'm pretty sure she's probably gonna be back over there because I'm pretty sure she's a hot commodity. I'm definitely gonna try to sign her for the no condom game. Definitely gonna try to sign that.
So that's what's up. A little revenge game. I like that. A little
Yeah, man, we gotta come.
revenge.
Hey man, we gotta like I said, we gotta come back, man. We gotta try to get some new members. It's all about trying to get some new members,
What
man.
you gotta listen. I think Rumba, you'd have found some shit too. You'd have found some bitches that you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that
You'd have found
that young girl, the young tender that I smashed for the 80, man, she was in Rubas. She sent me like a video of her in Rubas in a section with bottles. So some dude didn't snatch some, then invited her to the section.
You didn't wear no gold chains, did you, man? Did you wearing chains?
Bruh. All I came with was a few rubbers, 2 or 3, maybe 2. You know, and like I said, so some honey packs and skin. That's all I brought. That's all I brought. I don't. But I mean, you going over there to dress to impress. I mean, it does help you out because depending on your swag attire and stuff like that, all that kind of stuff helps you out. I'm not really into jewelry, but I can see how all that stuff plays a part into maybe getting you a better price or whatever. Because you just don't want to go over. You just don't want to go over there with just a white beater, some gym shorts, and some slides. You definitely just don't want to do that. I'm not saying you need to be in the highest of the high of gear, Jordans or red bottoms, stuff like that. But it does help you out because they're gonna look at you. Okay, you probably swagged out. Because I saying, just like when you see a big booty Latina, she want to see a guy that she's somewhat attracted to as well. So and then you smelling good and having some bread and having some kind of style for yourself, all that stuff is going to help you out too. Not necessarily saying that you need that, but it does help you.
So when you checked out, where did you catch the bus from? You took a taxi to the bus?
Yeah. It's there's a Caribbean right there in Sosua. I just it's like $5 from $5 from New Garden. It's like $5.
You took a taxi, or you took the motor coach home?
No, a taxi. I had a carry on, so I had to take a taxi.
Okay.
I feel more comfortable. I feel more comfortable in taxi now. Like I said, everything is in walking distance, so I didn't really see the need from what I needed to go on the motor. I wasn't really going too far because Plaza was right there. There's I didn't get a chance to even go to Flips or any of the other food spots or even the beach. How far is the beach from New Gardens? Is it walking distance too, right?
Yeah, like 10 minutes.
So that's what I'm saying. So everything is in walking distance. So I don't really need unless I'm going somewhere far. I don't see the point and even the Sosua Caribbean's bus thing. It wasn't even that far when I looked at it. Because remember, I'm there. So after it was like 2 turns and then the thing's right there. So that was in walking distance as well. So I'm like, you don't really need to take no motor coach unless you're just lazy. If you're lazy, then yeah, you can take it. But I'm not lazy. I don't mind walking because that's not really far of a walk to me.
No, it's not. 100%, it's not.
Yeah.
Well, you got, like I said, you exchange your money. You dealt with the crisis with the woman and with the she got to leave early and shit because that's a game that they run a lot.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? Especially
yeah, I
on
can tell. I can tell.
holiday.
I can tell. Hey,
Yeah,
mind you,
they run it up.
they can smell the greenness on me. They can smell the greenness on me. They can tell I'm first
Yeah,
timer.
yeah,
Like,
100%.
it's like I'm walking down Vegas or New York City for the first time, and I'm looking at the tall buildings. So they can tell, like, okay, he looks definitely new.
Yeah, they can tell immediately. Okay, here's a new guy.
Yeah.
Poppy, let's go. Poppy,
Mm-hmm.
let's go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I
But
mean, like I said,
overall, I think these niggas,
ain't nothing gonna be like the first time. Ain't nothing gonna be like the first time. Cause like I said, you don't know what to expect. So you know, a bunch of chicks coming at you, a bunch of chicks grabbing you and stuff like that. You know, just you know, just make sure that you protect your pockets. Cause I heard that they be pickpocketing out there. So make sure that you protect your
yeah.
pockets, or at least make sure you ain't holding all your bread on you, or you don't got nothing important on you. Just make sure you have your phone in your hand, and make sure you know, like I said, because everything's coming fast at you. Chicks hitting you with the 46 blitz, full core pressure. You know, and like I said, they just come from everywhere. Number, stuff like that. And they can smell the greenness on you, especially if they know you have a little bit of money. Especially if they know you have a little bit of money, and maybe the big fishes might be a little might start swimming towards you if they can see that you got money, because they're probably used to a certain level. So that they're 50, their 3,000 peso days are probably long gone. But you know, maybe they might drop it down to maybe a light little 4, you know, for you, or maybe even a 6 if they're a big fish.
Did they ask you? Did they ask you? Are you new? Well, did they ask you? This is your first trip? Did any of
I
them
was
ask
telling them,
you?
no, I was telling them, but I know I shouldn't do it. But I was telling them, oh, it was my first time here and stuff like that. You know, that was some of the greenness of me. But yeah, I was telling them I was first time here. So
So good. It's your first trip. It's your
yeah,
first. That's why telling niggas in the chat. He's giving advice to a nigga that's coming for the first time.
yeah. Probably not something you're trying to tell them that you know you're there for the first time.
Yeah, no, but still, it was your first time. A lot of niggas was in the chat complaining, why is he giving advice? He's giving advice for a nigga that would be coming for the first time. Because we all get got. Everybody's got some kind of story, some kind of tale when they got. Whether it be a taxi, whether it be a
Hold
homeless
on, I'm
dude,
be
back,
I'm be right back. Hold on.
yeah. So it's his first time. Everybody hit the like button, 140 in the building. Y'all got a little disgruntled because of no condom gang. There are people in the no condom gang that wear condoms. It ain't just a bunch of niggas that don't wear condoms. That's why we call it the nationalists of caring, of gladly getting hit the like button, you sorry mugger uggers. They jumping on the man being honest, the man telling you the motherfucking truth. He did exactly what he wanted to do, and he came out unscathed. He came out unscathed, man. Do you hear this? It's a successful trip. You motherfuckers don't like to hear about successful trips. That's what it is. You niggas don't like to hear the success. The success is boring. The success is boring. Y'all niggas driving me crazy with that. You want the problems, you want the problems, you want. God damn it, the man came home safe and sound. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. They run game constantly to the old, to the new. I'm do this, I'll do that. They yes you to death. Then they get in the room and they change shit. They delete the message. The other bitches be training niggas to do this. That's the truth. For 2 days, 12 numbers, 4 hits, 2 without a condom. And that's right, guys. I'll say it. You wear your condoms, guys, for security and safety. Wear your condoms. Everyone. So hopefully Sosua will be popping for Memorial Day weekend, man, because I heard Sosua used to be jumping for Memorial Day weekend. Word up. You know what I mean? It used to be popping, so who knows? Maybe we can all come together and get it popping for Memorial Day again. But definitely Halloween. Like I said, you niggas is interested in coming. You niggas can have a motherfucker, you know what I mean? Y'all niggas can contact niggas now and be like, yo, because the day after the Super Bowl, the motherfuckers already talk about they coming back for the Super Bowl. They put, you know what I mean, money down.
Word, hit the like button, everybody. Hit the Cash App for the free show. $ TMI 950. One of you niggas put it in the chat. Hit the Cash App and put the goddamn Cash App on the screen. $TMI 950. They don't like hearing successful stories. This is a successful story. By him, first trip by himself for 2 days, unscathed, no broken glass, nobody yelling. Niggas like to hear problems. Wasn't
That
no problem.
controversy, man. That's what most of them want to hear is controversy.
Because they love to hear the, niggas, people love to hear themselves talk.
Mm-hmm.
So they want to chastise you. You motherfuckers will come up here and be like, yo, if someone wants to come up here and ask this man a question, come on up. Put a one in the chat if you want to come up, ask this man a question, man. First time is a shit. Because there's nothing, listen, no one's going to want to come up and talk to you because you have no problem. That has to stop in the space. That you glorifying the niggas that get shot. You got to glorify the nigga, the shooter. That's the truth.
That's what I was telling the future. I was like, since you want to create content, the only content you can create that the majority of his subs are going to want to see is like I said, crash out, controversy, or you can have to figure out a way to get the chicas on the video, and all that is all resulting in problems.
I'm not paying no bitches for that. Word. For these niggas to pay me $16 a live, I'm not doing that. That's it. This is everything you just said is boring to niggas because you didn't have a problem.
That's crazy.
Think about it.
Wait,
everybody from the stands is looking at you like this game sucks. It's boring.
Hey, I thought we were traveling. I thought we were traveling for better experiences to meet the female to actually experience it yourself instead of hearing it through somebody else's lens. I was like, because I said I've been hearing this since the pandemic. I was like, man, I think I could do this. I got a passport. Shit, let me go try this. So so I thought that's what was the overall objective of the space.
They wanted blood on the ground. They wanted your head split open. They wanted you screaming in the camera. Freaking, the chicas yelling over you. Freaking. That's when the show would have went to like 3,000 viewers. Word. That's when niggas would have been like, oh my God, this is the greatest show ever. They'd have been donating. Oh my God, they want to see, seriously, they want to see you beat down on the ground, crying, recording it, yelling.
Yeah, I know they wanted. I know they wanted. I know they wanted. So when the first chick got over on me for 130, they wanted me to throw over the freaking balcony recording
it. Yep. Okay. And so many words. Yep. That was a good point. Yep. They want you to have a loaded gun, stand in the middle of New Garden, blow your brains out, and the shit would have been through the roof.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna go viral. Then I'll go viral again.
All these niggas would have had your mother on their channel interviewing it. They'd had the chica that shot you over it. Mm-hmm. It's boring. This is boring to niggas. This is the shit that we want to hear, but niggas don't want it. They want problem. Word up. They want violence. They want blood in the streets. It's fucking Rome. It's the Roman cathedral shit. The Colosseum, Roman Colosseum. They want blood on the ground. It's boring. They don't want to see you alive. They want to see you dead.
That's crazy, man.
That's the truth.
That's sad, man.
It is. They're not happy for you. There's no entertainment in a successful trip.
So me traveling by myself, having fun, signing up to no condom gang, making it back to the States in one piece. That is boring flatline.
Yep. No death. Yep. They wanted death.
So either death or blood.
Death, blood, money, all the money out your account, signed off the chica to your goddamn apartment, house. They wanted death. Death.
God.
This is boring.
Damn, I got to sign over my
Seriously, this
freaking
is
house to the Chica for it to be entertainment.
niggas. The chica that shot you, whatever. Niggas have been trying to call her up, getting her on the show. They don't even care how you doing. They'd have been sneaking a cameraman into the hospital to try to view you bleed and leaking. He's flatlining. They'd have ran in there with cameras, laughing and shit. Word.
Hey man,
They didn't want a success. Over here on this channel, we want success. Look at that. When you were in the beginning telling the story where there possibly could have been a problem, it was at 150. Now look, it's at 108. Oh, he lived. Oh, I'm out of here. Seriously. Oh, he lived. Oh, damn it.
that's
He
sad,
didn't get it.
man.
He didn't go to jail. Now, yeah, it's sad. This is the majority of black men that want a black man to have a problem. This is crazy. This is crazy.
That's
They
crazy.
want blood. Yeah, we almost down under 100 because you live to tell the tale. Seriously, I should just be like, you know what I mean? Just improvise the story. Have you yelling for help, please, please, up to the roof. Every YouTube will be calling you for an interview. Blood.
See, when I've been listening to a lot of Future's ordeals that he be going through, I just be like, so from your first trip to the second to the third, or whichever one this one is, I think it's his latest trip. I'm just like, how can you keep going through these same problems, especially if you went through everything you went through the first time? I'm assuming that, okay, just like how I did with the first chick, I'm like, okay, I learned from this. So for the other ones, I'm definitely not gonna do that. So I don't end up running into the same problem. But at the same time, the people keep tuning in because they I guess they want to see the train wreck. It's like NASCAR. When the cars are driving around in a circle, 400 or 500 laps, like you said, it's boring. But as soon as somebody freaking veers off the track and they cause a big ass wreck, and cars start flipping into the stands, now everybody want to put, now that's entertainment. Now that's gonna go viral.
Look,
Now everybody's tuning in, right?
Fox Sports. Good point. That was the dangerous part of the story. You wearing a no condom, so that's what they were interested in. That's the part. I just pinged it on the screen. That's the part that they were listening to. Like, oh my god, I heard you. Oh my god, death, death, death,
No,
death.
like I said, man, your channel is probably the realest channel with the whole engaging in gymnastics because
Death. Get to
you see a nice.
the get to the pussy over here.
Yeah, as I'm saying, I don't know how many dudes gonna see whatever is the chick that they most crush on, and they gonna reach over for that latex. Come on, man, keep it real. You ain't reaching. If you
Keep
got
it
the
real.
girl of your dreams, young and tender, nice, natural body, you ain't reaching for that latex, man. And
They're not paying for a good.
at least T.M.I is keeping it
You would think
real.
if you're a YouTuber, you almost if you're trying to get your numbers, trying to get your channel up, you're gonna create a problem. Think about it. Really think about it. I want everybody to sit there and really think about it. If there's no problem, you get no views. You're trying to blow up and be the man and shit. You want to be the nigga. You want to be the guy.
Or the next guy
You
up,
gotta create a problem.
the next one up, the next one up.
No one wants to see a successful nigga. I'm serious. If I was you, I'd feel highly offended. Like, hey, you niggas wanted to see me hurt? That's what they want. They want death. Death. Hitting
Well,
it raw. That's
I guess because they're gonna say that they don't have nothing to talk about because even like most of the viral passport bro content, most of it is like, okay, they got scoped, they got robbed, they got drugged, they got arrested, so like pretty much all negative. But any positive, dude gets married, dude finds his future wife, dude finds his fiance, brings it back to the States and is very, very successful, that gets no coverage. They just bypass all that crap, and then they're just looking for the next person to mess up big, or be crying in the airport or whatever. Then that's going to be what they cover. Like, oh, see, then they say they're going to go and do the whole Monday morning quarterback. How you a grown man?
think about it.
You're good.
Think about it. Wouldn't you? if you were a YouTuber, wouldn't you create a problem so you can get the views and niggas can watch? Think about it.
I understand. I understand. Trust me. I've been on YouTube.
I'd be $200. If you got shot, I'd probably be $200 richer. Keep it 100. That's the truth.
I understand how media and content works. Just like the news. If it bleeds, it leads. If it's abuse, if it's a black, if it's a white cop beating a black person, black girl, black woman, or black guy, or shooting them, they lead with that. That's gonna get the most views. That's gonna get the most clicks, and that's gonna get the most clicks, pretty much.
Didn't catch the whole story, but where is the best spot to exchange your money? JR, you're a little late, JR, but he had a successful trip, so you might want to go. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint everybody. His plane didn't go down. You know what I mean?
This is crazy. Damn, man. You wanted the plane to go down, man? Come on, man.
They wanted blood. They wanted some form of some kind of violence or some shit. Seriously.
Crazy.
Like, yeah, they were chasing. They got a camera, and this should go to 250 people watching.
Yeah.
Seriously, you gotta say to yourself, people, YouTubers create problems so you niggas could, because that's the only way you niggas gonna donate or subscribe.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, it is called content creation.
When you real, you broke. That's the truth.
Yeah.
When it's too real, it's like, this sucks. I'm out of here.
Yeah, it is called content creation. So you have to figure out a way to create the content. Because like I said, most dudes only gonna tune in for the chicas, the drama, or any kind of controversy. That's the only thing they're gonna tune in for the most part. Because most of, even on the thumbnails, if you see any dude and you put in a decent looking chick, what is he talking about? Or if I post a thumbnail and me in freaking handcuffs with a Dominican police officer holding me, oh man, then what did he do then? They're gonna click into that.
100% that. 100%. Like, yo, you'd have been on the live and shit, you'd been talking, you'd have turned the camera on, chick would have hit you. Everybody would have been contacting me. They're like, yo, you want to come on the show? Yo, there'd have been 300 people in here. Like Walker said. Word up, there'd have been 300 people in here. Success, you come home to your family, you're looking forward to the future. No, they don't want that.
It's crazy. I know the whole space is not. I know the whole space is not about the glory road. I know some people aren't here for the doom and gloom, but I'm assuming that when y'all went and started showing, there's other ways of where you can put yourself in better positions to meet women and feet and be in different climates. That's what I thought. Okay, at least majority of this. I thought the majority, over 50% of what the space was here for. Oh man, better opportunities instead of just being, trying to deal with these pit bulls in America. I'm assuming that you want to go meet some nice tender cuts of meat in different locations, especially if you have the budget for it. That's what I thought the overall space was for. But I guess I was wrong.
Death. They wanted your life. On some kind of emergency room table with Chica standing over you and shit. Word. We need more successful stories in the space. Black people want death, drama. You joined the Dominican gang. You robbed the bank. That's what they want. On the news, apprehended, Interpol, out for fucking to kill. Wanted, dead. That's what they want. They want your face on a poster. Wanted, dead. You can't blame a nigga for one problem. Seriously, you think about it. Coincidences. He said, no condom gang. People is here. Okay, that's probably the only angle I got that gets people in the chat, which is real though. I don't know how many times I told niggas how the whole condom thing started. It's because I was sitting around a bunch of motherfuckers and everybody was, yeah. She really fuck with you when you get it raw. When you fucking with raw after a while was like, God damn. I was looking at niggas how niggas were looking at me. Like, word? Like, you crazy? Like, nah. But at the same time, I did want a request to the bitch, like, yo, I fucking don't want to wear condoms. I don't like the way they feel. It takes me a little longer to bust. Fucking condom. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App for the free show, for the appreciation of this black man living. Hit the Cash App. Coming to the No Condom Gang. Because not everybody in the no condom gang goes unprotected. They said StreamYard kicked him out. See, StreamYard kicked him out. Ah, this is whack. Get rid of this nigga. StreamYard kicked the nigga out. Death, death, death. They want a black man to die. Why does a black man want a black man to die? That's what you niggas want. The South in the building. Shout out to Terry J, man. That's what they wanted. Why does a black man want a black man to die? Police choking him out, and he's in Houston, Texas. There's riots. But as far as traveling, trouble. They want trouble. Now I see why these niggas is creating problems. They want to keep their channel going. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. Appreciate the niggas that's donated. Hit the Cash App. Send your donations in. Hit the Cash App $ T.M.I 950. Hit the Cash App. Hit the like button. 115 still in the building. Yo, hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Yeah, it's just like
Hit
the
the like
toxicity.
button.
Toxicity.
Word. They want. I don't know. They want that drama, man. What'd you say? Blood and views or something? What was it? Blood and what?
It's pretty much Chica's Chica's controversy and drama, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah. Or you broke. Fucking manager standing over you. Cops. Yeah. That's why you think niggas is creating problems now. Every YouTuber, there's a problem. Somebody missed a flight. Somebody got robbed. Every time you put in the chat, or in the video, I got robbed. 18 million views. Robbed. Robbed. Robbed.
I mean,
That's the truth.
I done seen a lot of those viral content, and I try to do the opposite. I'm like, okay, let me not do that. Okay, I mean, I didn't even really take pictures of none of the chicks. I just told them to give me their Instagram, and they got majority of their or whatever photos they sent me in the WhatsApp. So at least you got a
What is
picture of
that?
the. No, I'm saying instead of me trying to record the chick, I'd rather just them give me their Instagram or whatever photos they sent me in the WhatsApp.
Right.
So that way you at least got a footage of the chick, or at least how she looked like, to where you still can feed the subs without having to put yourself in harm's. But I guess that's not good enough to satisfy the subs.
Right. 100%. Marcus was right, son. Marcus was right. 300 people would be in there. Oh my God, complaining. Everybody's a judge. Everybody knows what to do. Everybody gives advice. A job fair where niggas telling niggas, oh, you should be doing this and doing that. Like niggas should be telling niggas how to get rich or something.
Yeah.
But niggas are telling niggas to go, yo, be an Uber driver.
Nah.
You know what I mean? Niggas is bugging.
Nah, bro.
Like we want to see niggas win. I thought that's what niggas was about. We want to see niggas win.
Yeah. That's what I thought too.
It's so bad in the space when niggas are starting a YouTube channel, they start out talk about they lost their money, they stuck, they robbed, they got beat up. They get their channel going. You think about that shit. That's like somebody getting ready to go into the NBA that be like, yo, kid, you're not gonna be big in the NBA if you don't get caught with a pistol and a gun and some cocaine. Like, think about that shit. That's what YouTube travel space has turned into. Got to get caught with cocaine to get the channel up there. Got to OD. You got to OD right on camera. God damn it. Seriously. EMT working on you and shit. Channels through the roof. Views.
Yeah.
Niggas ain't paying no.
Yeah, or even like boxing. I mean, you could be the best fighter, but if you don't have no personality, if you're not able to build a storyline, yeah,
gotta be some drama behind you.
Yeah, if you don't have no storyline, yeah, you could be the best fighter. You're very, very skilled, but if there's no storyline, there's nothing that pulls the viewers in. Then you just be a good fighter that never made it. That never made it to the next level.
100% trouble. They want trouble. They want blood. Pika robbed them. Great. Great. Like I said, I don't. Like I said, there's not a lot of shit that you said where I'm like, oh man, why the fuck did he do it? Oh man, you know what I'm saying? Like, great fucking trip, and you know that shit is out here. These bitches, you know what I mean? That element is here. You have to say that to yourself. Like I said, they all know who I am. They all seen the videos. They all asking dudes like, what is he talking about? And they be like, he talking about paying Chicas less money. You know what I'm saying? It's a risk. We didn't grow up with these niggas. They didn't grow up with our mind frame. And oh, look, streaming, I kicked the nigga out again. Chicas was crazy with the price this weekend. Oh, you was out here? Shout out to this nigga, man. He was out here, man. Shout out to you niggas that came out here, had a successful trip, went back home safe, 3 days to 4 days. And if you niggas is interested in coming back again, start looking at some Airbnbs. Do it ahead of time. That's what I tell niggas. There were still places to stay, but he was a little further away from people. A lot of people didn't stay at their ideal place. People didn't stay at okay, this is where I want to be. You know what I'm saying? Word up. It's hard. It's hard to have a successful YouTube channel without trouble in the travel space. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App for interviewing this man on the show. Hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I 950. Whatever y'all niggas got to say about that, brother, shout out to him. Shout out to NYC the Future. Regardless of what you want to say about Passport Villano, he had a good trip. There's nothing fabricated. Hit the like button and hit the Cash App for the free show. Hit the like button. Word. Because it gets tricky out here, man. There are times when shit gets tricky. They get emotional, the chicas, or they get upset, or they like you a little too much, or they like, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of variables. That's just the truth. Word. I had money stolen from me. I got robbed. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. For real. If you niggas ain't paying for real, I don't know what you're paying for then. Seriously. Dude did some things and showed us some things others wouldn't dare to try to get on the video. Who? What are you talking about? Hit the like button. At least you could do, some of you niggas. And hit the Cash App. And be like, hey man, this nigga keeps it real at all costs. Especially with the whole no condom situation. Because not everybody associated and down with the no condom gang goes without wearing a condom. Niggas, some of the niggas in the crew got condoms on. Word up. Word up. Not every nigga associated goes without wearing a condom. Niggas put on condoms. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. There's things that go on out in these streets that sometimes niggas can't show. These bitches is turned up. Word up. Especially you're going to be out here for a couple months. Not a couple days, but a couple months. Hit the like button. Word up. It's almost time to get my afternoon appointment in. Yeah. I'm waiting for my guy to say the whole that she stole his 2 fingers. Niggas went trouble. What y'all think of the Eagles game, man? A lot of niggas said that shit was boring. I can say it was boring. You just watched a dominant game. I'm not gonna say the game was whack. I put a condom on in the airport. Hilarious. Talk about uncomfortable. God damn. That's uncomfortable. Word up. Word. I thought the game was dominant, man. Shout outs to Rumba. Good time, good food. 93 till infinity, my nigga? Is that what you're trying to say? 93 till infinity? That's a great song, ain't it? Word. Hieroglyphics is the group. 93 till infinity. It's a great song. Everybody hit the like button, hit the Cash App. $sign T.M.I 950. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Damn, I think it's raining again. It's raining like a motherfucker. 93 till infinity. Word up. Everybody, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Subscribe and share. But everybody that travels for the first time to get got, or there's a problem, or there's always something going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, not everybody's gonna be successful with the Airbnbs and shit. Motherfuckers with the Airbnbs were running scams. They were overbooking niggas and claiming they don't know what happened. They apologize, and it takes a day or two to get your money back, or they giving niggas credit. The Airbnb niggas was scheming. That shit was crazy. I think this was the first where a lot of niggas were complaining about they lost their money. They didn't lose their money, but their money got taken, and they apologizing. It got overbooked. So Airbnb.com got to look into that shit to where they taking niggas' money and then putting it back up on the Airbnb as available. That shit happened to a lot of niggas. They said it's over for the Sioux. It's not over for the Sioux. It'll never be over for the Sioux. The Sioux's always going to be number one because it's close. It's right there. Word up. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. $sign T.M.I 950. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App.